Fuck Italy. Can't. Fucking Roman dog can't. Wonder if anybody will come. What? Not good. Fuck Italy. Fucking Roman. Fuck you, Anna. Fuck you, John. Eh? Fucking have a chat. Fucking, hey, you want a coffee, cunt? You want a fucking coffee, you Roman dog cunt? Hey, I'll fucking smack you, fucking. I'm a 5th generation fucking Anglo-Saxon fucking Aussie, you fucking Italian dog cunts. You're fucking with the wrong motherfucker. You want to give me electricity bill? Guess what? I'll fucking ring tenancies. What's that fucking dog cunt doing on the fucking bill, bitch? You want to threaten me with fucking lawyers over fucking me growing weed? Fuck you. Let's go. You want a fucking game on? I will fuck you up. 10 years. Come back. Woompher. You want to fuck around, you fucking bitch? Fucking tell me to fucking move out and you fucking gaslit me for 1.5 years, you fucking lying fucking mole. Fucking don't even talk to me face to face because you're fucking scared of me. You're fucking scared to fucking actually talk to me face to face because you're a fucking lying bitch. And you're a fucking scamming rip-off cunt, bitch, Roman bitch. Fuck you. Fuck with the Scottish. You couldn't beat them. You fucking shit, mate. I'm magical. You fucking dog cunts. You know? Enough with the forgiveness. You know? I've forgiven you and you've gone and been a fucking bitch. And I still do it. I still did it just then, actually. So it's not actually over. I still forgive you. But it's up to you to fucking do the right thing. Or else, like, you fucking... Like, I just told the whole neighbourhood this morning. Went for a morning walk. Yelled your name, your fucking... John, your fucking ex-husband, fucking's name, out in the bush. And, like, there was this jogger dude. Like, I went to the cave. I'm yelling all this shit. I was yelling before I got there, maybe. I started yelling a fair bit of shit at the cave. It just, like, echoes in the whole of the thing. The whole of, like, pretty much Morialta. So, like, whoever's walking around, like, just hears, like, fuck you, Anna. Fuck you, John. Fuck you, Anna Fantasia. Fuck you, John Fantasia. Fucking charging me fucking $400, $450 a week. Fuck, my voice is fucked, actually, from yelling. I called up my support worker just then for, like, it was only 2 hours, and we just basically talked. And then I had the coordinator dude, Ben, fucking talk to him. It's funny how it's Ben. I'm, like, yelling to this fucking jogger dude, like, as I left, there was, like, these 3 people that just kind of, like, came off of, like, where the creek is onto the path. And I'm like, that's weird. What were they doing? Just sitting there listening to me yell shit, like, in there. Yeah, probably. They get to, like, this chick's car, like, just when I'm, like, walking past. And she's like, oh, morning. And I'm like, I just snapped. I did the thing. I'm like, why are you mourning? Like I said, good day. Have a good day. Why are you mourning? The sun's just gotten up. And then I didn't say anything. I looked back and I seen one of the 3 dudes that was, like, off the creek. They're now on the path, like, walking in front of me because they heard me come and yelling and shit. And they're like, yeah, oh, that's who it is. They were, like, gang stalking to find out who the fuck it was. And then, like, they get to this car where this lady is. They know who it is or whatever. And they're like, she's like, oh, morning to me. And I say that. And then I seen one dude doing this. And I fucking, like, I was just like, what are you fucking doing, mate? What's your fucking problem? You think I'm fucking crazy, do you? You think I'm fucking insane, do you? Or do you think, are you rude? Are you, like, just rude to everyone? Like, do you like doing this? Like do you like being rude to people? And he's like, oh no. And I'm like, you're a fucking idiot, mate. Like, God have mercy on your soul. And all the group heard. I'm like, you're a fucking idiot, mate. You can't even stick up for your own thing. Like, the right thing to say there would have been, yeah, I think you're fucking insane. Like, you did this, now you can't back it up. Like, you're a fucking hypocrite. One, you shouldn't have done it because I'm not insane. Like, you're a fucking asshole, you know? And you fucking like hurting people, like being rude and hurting people like that. And I've fucking confronted you, and you couldn't even back it up. So that's the second reason why you're a fucking idiot and shouldn't be deserved to be breathing the fucking air. Bang, should have cracked you with my staff, should have fucking laid into the whole group. Got the cops involved and fucking everything. You're like, yeah, now I'm fucking angry. Now I'm insane. You want insane? You want that? You want me to be that? Well, fucking there you go. Back it up. You think I'm insane, and then you say no. Well, like, how about I hit you, and then you like got it wrong. You got your own you double got it wrong. You know, like what a weak cunt that was. And he was fucking like some curry muncher, fucking cunt. Probably some curry munching Italian cunt. Like, all like with Italian cunts, but they're fucking actually curry munchers. All like Catholic and fucking weird, you know. Fuck, I'm yelling that in the bush. I'm like, you're a fucking Catholic Roman dog cunt, are you? Hey, you want a fucking cappuccino? You fucking dog Roman cunt. You want a fucking coffee? Hey, you want to have a bit of a chat, do you? You want to have a fucking chat with a 5th generation Aussie? Hey, you fucking flog. This dude comes like back, jogging back past me. Like, he like stopped, come out and fucking caught up with me. He was just there. He was there when I was at that bench, yelling shit out. He like ran up there to fucking stalk me. And somehow he's just magically there, like when I fucking leave. And then he's like with that group. Like after I've confronted that dude, did the thing, and then I walked off and I just said, fuck Italy, fuck Italy, fuck Italy, like that. And then left. And then that jogger dude with the fucking bright yellow shoes has had a fucking little chat with them and everything. And then he's gone more of a run, like caught back up to where I am, where I first bumped into that fucking Ben dude that like gang stalked me the very first night and said, oh, I was just on my phone texting my wife. No, you fucking weren't. I beamed you with a torch. You were fucking watching me, messaging some cunt about me. You fucking dog cunt, Ben. I'm like, this dude jogging past, I'm like, where's Ben? Hey, this is where I fucking met Ben, the gang stalking dog cunt, the fucking first fucking time. I said, you tell him that fucking, I'll see him tonight. Fucking, you know, when do I come in at 7:30 tonight? Fucking see him, do I? Fucking, hey. And I'm like, yeah, you fucking tell Anna and John Fantasia as well. They fucking owe me a bunch of fucking money. I'll come down and burn your fucking house down in 10 years and take it all back with revenge. Fucking Italian dog cunts. Fucking with an Aussie. A real Aussie. A fucking 5th generation Aussie. That got fucking out here, immigrated from fucking ancestors. Fucking 1800 some fucking shit, mate. 1830s. Fuck you. Fuck all y'all. Fucking with the wrong motherfucker. I'll fuck you up with your tendencies. You want to fucking threaten lawyer shit on me? You're fucked. You're fucked. You're done. Like, do the right thing. Give me a 2-year fucking lease on $250 a fucking week. Make up for all the fucking money you ripped me off for. Electricity fucking included. And then you fucking do the right thing. Get even. Like, even your own karma. Or else fucking, you'll get it, like, from God. You'll get the wrath from God. From me, as a grey magician, because I'll fuck you up with black magic. I will fuck you up with it. I'll leave, whatever. But I'll fuck you up spiritually. And you will fucking probably commit, or something bad will happen to like your children probably, as a payback, because you're a fucking bitch. You don't deserve to be doing what you're doing. I improved your life, you fucking stupid woman. You got like 40 fucking grand out of me, fucking, just to be fucking abused. Like when I like had my thing, which is my own mental health, you fucking abused me. You fucking abused me. You know, you abused your rights, my rights, with your fucking cameras. And then you go and get John to come around and tell me, oh, you're having your cameras like monitored by a fucking security company. Because you're fucking dumb. That's the light I want. No, she's not even here. She's like gone off to fucking bitch and complain with someone like fucking. You're totally in the wrong, man. Totally in the wrong. Totally in the wrong with your bullshit fucking electricity. Now fucking telling me fucking you're gonna get lawyers involved because I was fucking growing like that you actually agreed to, which was the whole point of me fucking paying the fucking extra electricity. That's why we changed the fucking agreement. Like, how are you supposed to get out of that? If you get your fucking lawyer involved and I get the tenancies or lawyer, my own lawyer, I'll fucking win, you dumb bitch. Like, what are you fucking doing? You're threatening me about your own fucking stupid shit that you fucked up, that you know you're in deep trouble with. And now the whole world knows. So I wouldn't be surprised if the South Australian government and tenancies actually fuck you up because there's someone that's watched this shit and they're going to report you, you know, anonymously, and it's not even gonna be me. You know, you can't fucking do this. You can't charge $450, which is like $100 more, for this fucking room, this size of this fucking place, without having electricity included, which was the original fucking deal, because like I can use up to $100 a week fucking electricity. Because it's only like $350 for the value of this fucking property, for fucking rental, for fucking this size, for this fucking area. Now, do you want to fucking, like, mate, I'll go to fucking tenancies. Fuck you up. You fucked me for 2 years, and you know it. You know you're in a bunch of fucking trouble. Just stop doing it. You know? Fucking threatening me with fucking lawyers, mate. Fucking gaslit me, beat my friend, when actually you were just ripping me off for like a year and a half. You didn't put the planner there that you told me you were going to do for a year and a half. You didn't get the fucking shed put there, the whatever bike shed that you were gonna buy from fucking whatever Stratco to fucking put all my shit in there, nice and tidy. Gaslit me with that for like a year and a half. Because you knew you were fucking ripping me off, and then you have your fucking ex-husband, probably actually still your fucking husband. Who the fuck knows? Are you still fucking or something? Because like whatever. He taps me on the shoulder like, oh yeah, we're not ripping you off. We're not ripping you off. Fuck Italy. Fuck Italians. Fuck the immigration of Italians. Fuck them. Bad idea, Australia. But, you know, shout out to the fucking originals. Shout out to the originals. Like my ancestors, you fucking dog cunts. You got a lot to answer for. I own this. I'm an owner. I'm an OG. Genetic OG, mate. You can't fuck around with that. You fucking cunts. Fuck off. You fucking come here and just fucking make money and rip all the fucking people off. Fuck you Italians. Fuck you Indians and Jews and all you fucking money fucking dog cunts. That's all you give a fuck about, mate. Your money and your own kind and shit like that. Huh? That's not Australian. That's un-Australian. You should be executed. You're an Australian. That's treason. You should be fucking offed, mate. Government should fucking off your head, mate. Yeah? Got it? Good. Mad, bro? Good. Can't wait till you're fucking on the list, mate. I'll go down to the thing and I'll get the fucking Gestapo fucking license to kill. And we'll round you all up, put you in vans and fucking get us sorted. That's what's going to happen. I'll be like a Freemason. When they've actually decided that like most of their own Freemasons are going to probably be culled off too, like 90% of the actual members of their group are going to be culled, and then the real will be the real Masons, and we will like do the reset, and we'll kidnap all the children, kill all their parents, and start again. Shout out Klaus Schwab. Fuck humanity. You're a bunch of fucking morons. Like you're fucking morons. You're just morons. COVID was an IQ test. If you had anyone died of COVID, suck the fuck in. They were dumb. Get over it. Get over it. You had a dumb family member. Get over it. Get over it. Get over it. They're retarded. They deserve to die. Get over it. Get over it. You know, that's what it was. That's what it was. Just get over it. Be happy that you fucking passed it. You know? Fucking dog cunts. The whole world, man. Dog cunts. Exterminate the fucking lot. What more can I say? Shout out the Georgia Guidestones. Shout out the fucking Illuminati. Get on with it. Get on with it so I can go to military college, get my license to kill, and fucking round these cunts up. And get on with it. World War III, the actual extermination of narcissism. Pretty much. Like, you're just a retarded narcissist, the AI knows, and we come around and we fucking pap. Drive-bys. Fucking, we'll just throw you in the van, turn you into soup, feed you to the rest of the dumb fucks that we're actually keeping alive, but they're kind of somewhat usable. Soylent Green for those cunts. Cheers. First Billy of the day. Cheers. Good enough. So I'm actually going to get some more like psycho help today. Just talked about that, so I can get more assistance to get the fucking house. I'm going to have every day now. 3 hours every day. And they might come in. I might let him in tomorrow. Fuck it. I want her to be scared. You're gonna be scared, bitch. I'm gonna fuck you up. You fucked with the wrong motherfucker. You, your whole bloodline, John, your fucking son, your fucking daughter, fuck all 4 of you, you fucking dogs. You're fucking gang stalking me, watching my shit online, whatever the fuck. I'll come back and fuck you up. I don't give a fuck. I'll remember it forever. I'll be thinking about it forever. Even if I don't come back, I'll be thinking about it forever. That's the worst thing you can have from someone like me with the power that I've got. You're fucking with the wrong energy. You're fucking with Satan, you're fucking with Azazel, you're fucking with Jezza, you're fucking with all 72 of the fucking demons. Like the angel demons. The demon angels? Them. You're fucking with them. You want them? I'll send them to you. The whole army of all 72. They'll just fuck you up. They'll fuck you up. They enjoy me sending them to do work. I'm one of the ones that can authorize it. I outrank them. Okay? I am a fucking angel. People just don't get it. They just don't get it. Priests don't get it. The Masons don't get it. No one gets it. Until someone dies. So someone has a car accident or someone fucking dies of a drinking fucking overdose. Because they know that they've fucked someone over and then they actually go and get pissed and they actually die. Like I know 2 or 3 people it's happened to. Based around shit to do with me. So, suck eggs. It's not fun. It's not good to deal with. There's a lot of forgiveness involved sometimes because of people that I actually wanted to keep alive. But these motherfuckers, I won't think twice about it. I won't think twice. I hope I hear it on the news. I really do. I hope I hear it on the news one day. And this lady, her name's Anna Fantasia. Fucking this happened. Fucking bitch. Fucking evil bitch. Same with my mother. Like, fucking do the right thing. I'm doing the right thing. I'm not a bad person, but I can be a bad person spiritually with the esoteric and the occult and the other world. I'll send fucking things to drive you insane forever. Until you fix it, until you talk to me and ask for that forgiveness. Say sorry, and then me actually accept your forgiveness and all that. You're fucked for life until you do that. That's how it works, man. All the lies, all the gaslighters, all the bullshit from here, the 420, heaps of people. There's like literally 10, 20 people, 30, 40 people, who knows? They're all in the same boat as well when it comes to me. When I'm, concerned. If they're concerned about me. That's what it is. It's a backlash. It's a backlash of occult bad luck that is going towards you for what you've done. breaking into someone's house, basically. That's what it is. That's what looking at my photos and emails is. You're fucked for that, dude. Got like, if I've forgiven you and you've actually come into my house theoretically, which is the same rule as hacking, you come in, steal some shit, and leave. And I literally just watch you do it, and then forgive you. You're fucked. You're fucked, dude. Like, do you understand how energy works and the realm works and the God works and forgiveness works and all that? You're so fucked when that happens. And you know that I've forgiven you. You actually have to come back and be like, shit, you've gone and done that. But you're not being my enemy. I'm like, yeah, that's right. I'm forgiving you. So you need to actually do it too, or else you get the karma or whatever it's called. You get the bad luck. Everyone that has done it to me gets some kind of thing. It's just how it works. And I wish I wasn't the one to dish out the bad karma, but I have to be. I wish I didn't have to do it, but I do. Do you get it? Sometimes I have to be a right cunt, but for the good of all, for the God, for everything, for the balance, for everything, for the underdog, for the balance. And yeah, like, mate. That's all I've got to say for now. Cheers. That's gonna fucking go out. No chat. Or is there a chat? Maybe there is a chat. I don't know. I did see something move, so there might be a chat. No, there's no chat. It was just a Q&A sticker thing. I doubt anyone will watch this. It's in the wrong time slot. I only get like Rick at night, so that's it. Rick at night, and that's it. No morning stream, people. Nothing. Don't even know if anyone's watching. But sometimes there's one, and then none. It's probably none, you know, but it might be one or two, and then none. And no comments. I'll end it, and there'll be 30 views. Cheers. Cheers to the 30 random people. Like last night, just had Rick, ended it like 30 views, some shit. No, or was that only 16? Might only 16. Can't remember now. Some of them I end and they're like 30, and I'm like, oh, okay. So 30 people joined when I wasn't looking, and how long did each of them watch for, and didn't comment, and right. Occasionally I look and I see 3. I'm not watching it myself, so that's genuine 3. Cheers. Fucking cookery, you know. I need to get some like psychosocial fucking analyzing fucking thing or whatever to basically make it so that like I'm fucked. I'm fucked up. I am actually fucked up. In their eyes, I'm fucked up. So I got to get the evidence of that. So I get more shit. I'm different. I'm just one of them different people that gets all this shit now because I'm different. Don't be like me. You probably won't be. It's probably a rare thing anyway. Like, you can't try to be what I am. People get jealous over it, but I hate it. I don't want to do this shit, man. I don't want to have to come on the internet every time someone needs to be fucking sorted out and doxed fully, properly, because they're a dickhead, like total dickhead cunt. I don't want to be that guy. I'm nice. I try and be nice, and I actually get along with most random people on the street most of the time. Like, if I'm like that, there's a fucking reason for it. You know, and everyone will cop it. Sometimes some people, innocent people, cop weird energy from me, and they're totally innocent. Like, what the fuck's going on with that dude? Well, you do something stupid and weird around me, I'm gonna point it out and make you look like a fuckhead in front of your group. You know? Don't do this shit. Don't do this shit at me. I'll fucking come over there and actually challenge you on it. And then you fucked it because you couldn't even back it up. You fucking curry munching dog cunt. Probably fucking says chow chow too. Probably sucks dick of fucking Italians around the area. He's a cocksucking Italian. I mean, a cocksucking fucking chow chow curry muncher. Fucking probably Freemason. Sucks Italian cock all day long. Shout out to the coffee shop though. Shout out to the coffee shop though. Even though they're Italians as well, they're actually like okay if you keep things chill. They know some of my story. They know. The dude there worked with Arlena. Okay, Arlena, the scammer, she fucking fucked with me. Right? God actually is gonna fuck with her, so I can't talk about it. She fucking got me here, right? She did Italian radio, this bitch, right? With the fucking anyway, that's not to be all like that about that. Anyway, she did whatever, right? But the thing is, they know my story. They know my story. They know my story a bit, right? So fucking because he did like Italian radio with her at the show or some shit or somewhere. I don't know where it was. Like at a fucking whatever it was at. I don't know what she said. I can't remember what she said. It was like they were together on Italian radio. Now he's like works at that coffee shop, and she's like some spiritualist fucking scammer guru that like helps people have fucking like income on the side, whatever it's called, passive income. Like she's basically a scammer to help you be a scammer, and that's actually just what she is. But she claims to be like a fucking spiritualist guru, and she's friends with fucking Gilberto from the Gnostic Association. That's how I met her. They're both fucking scammers. Rosina's a scammer, he's a scammer, she's a scammer. They don't fucking get the full forgiveness thing with me. God's gonna fuck all three of them up. Publicly. I've already said it. It's gonna even it out one day, because they're just fuckheads, mate. People have heard my story here, and if they come back and go, oh, this guy's doxed you online, you know, and I show them like what I've said about them, and then like come back and like want to sort it out with me. Well, yeah, that's the only way, I guess. You fucking dog cunt, Gilberto, fucking you bitch, fucking wife, fuck the both of you. You're fucking running some Gnostic Association thing, which is just like shit, mate. And you lied to me about it that you were even doing it. What is it? Is it still $10 donation for the fucking classes? Is it, cunt? Hey, you fucking cunt. Help me and then don't fucking talk to me again, cunt? What is that shit? Fucking help me move in here with that bitch and don't talk to me again, you fucking dog cunt. And you live like literally just up there. Like fuck 2 minutes away. I should go up there and give him a fucking mouthful. I was almost going to do it this morning, but then I was like, shit, it's like 7:15. I have to be back here for the support worker at 7:30, which it was. And fuck, I could have gone up there and just get, like, because he probably, like, is still there. At the time. Maybe. I don't know. He fucks off and does, like, wood fucking shit. Chops wood or whatever. You know? With his ute or whatever. So I don't know, I might leave at, like, 6 or 7 or some shit, but I probably could have got there, like, in time. I could have just got there. He might have even heard me yelling. You know? Like, it would go far. My voice is fucking bellowing. Like, I can command troops, bro. They'd hear me over gunfire. I'm that loud. I'm fucking loud. And I can add a grunt to it. You should hear me. You should actually come, like, someone should come with me and we'll do it together in the cave. It's called a venting thing. Yeah. Do it early enough, only like 2 or 3 witnesses maybe, but yeah, it might be something valid. You know, these cunts might need to hear it. There might be like Freemason stalkery types. They're fucking, you know, You can come out there with me, and you can have your fucking vent at the world, whatever you think it is, like whoever you need to fucking vent about, like basically, tell it to God, yell it out real loud so it's public and it's done. And then fuck them. Hopefully they do have cameras in there with voice recording, like with a mic, and that's all recorded. Everything I just said is all recorded through to their little fucking gang stalky groupie, whatever cocksucking fucking cunts they are. Yeah? And then you can do it too if you want. It's like Jezza's, one part of Jezza's therapy walking sessions. There's like about 20 different types now. Maybe not that many, maybe like half a dozen. You could do a fit, like cardio one, more leg one, like all these different things. That are more divination one, a venting yelling one. That it'd be better at the cave. And just like kind of like as you leave, walking out, continue yelling. Yell as much, just blurt it out whenever you like. Maybe we'll go to the meditation bench, yell there, go to the cave, yell there, yell a bit more walking out on the footbridges, just yell a lot, get it echoey, get the fucking bounce off the fucking, and then done. And I'll be the real mental health guy. Like, you don't go to hospital, you come with me out the bush with someone that's kind of insane. I'm kind of insane, so, you know, that's how you fix your insanity, with someone that's actually insane, not fucking someone that's not, or pretends they're not, like a psychologist. You need me. I'm the fucking healer dude. I need my money, fucking, and a decent house, and my crew. So, like, what the fuck? What is this city? It's just fake. It's just fake. It literally is. It's just Italian and cocksuckers and fake. And Freemasons and Jews and fucking fake. The real is from Ireland, Scotland, and there, pretty much. You fucking cunts. Phoenician cunts. That's where Jeremiah went. My name's named after that dude. He fucking got on a boat and fucked off back up there. You fucking idiots. Where is he buried? Whoops. Look, fucking, they had the shit there already when they rocked up. Catholics rocked up at Ireland, and they're fucking already smarter than them. And there was like a bunch of black people living there too. And then you've got in the cave, some fucking dog cunt has written "fuck niggers" there. Are you shitting me? I left it there, so you can go see if you want. At the cave, someone's actually written that. I was going to write "fuck Italians." I was going to put a line through it and then put Italians. You fucking dog cunts. You couldn't defeat the Hebrews in conquest, so you teamed up with them, and then you couldn't defeat the fucking Scottish because we were better. Whoops. They're the most irritating fucking people. I'm sorry. You want to be racist, Australia? Let's go there then. Let's start at the real, though, with Italians and fucking Jews. Hang on. Khazarian Bolsheviks? They're not even actually Jewish. Like, they're not the Hebrews. They're not the Hebrews that the Romans and all that back then. They had dark skin. These dudes have got, like, fucking weird beards and shit. Fucking weird shit on their head. Fuck's with that? Is that Hebrew? I don't know. I think that's not, like, really what they look like. Teamed up, fucking cooked the whole planet, stole the Greco-magical shit, Egyptian Greco era stuff, Cleopatra, Antony, whatever the Antony guy was, fucking goes and hooks up with her. He's a Greek dude, goes and hooks up with Cleopatra. Went to this lookout. I'm looking at the city. It's like you can see the actual parklands in squares. And fucking, yeah, I'm like telling that dude, fucking, like our whole city, like kind of like is a weird Freemason, weird layout. It's all like weird sacred geometry and yeah. There used to be a channel called Grotax One, and he used to do like decodes of fucking like this like layouts of roads and cities. It was a really kind of weird channel. He used to fly in like shapes, and he did this weird shit. I think it was like a shield channel, actually, like a kind of like some kind of agent, whatever. But he had some stuff, he had some trippy stuff going on. He had this weird intro too. What do you say? Some weird thing. I'm thinking about that dude, and like how he said like he actually did a bit of Adelaide, pretty sure. Yeah. It's like some people done that stuff, a little bit of that stuff, but he was like more into it. Done these weird shapes and kind of just this weird shit that he used to go on about, like. These like weird drawings, and it's like in the maps and stuff. Like when you look at it, like from an aerial view, like down, like you know, like Washington D.C. has like the fucking pentagram and fucking square and compass and all this shit's like on ley lines and shit. The cities of America, like here as well. It's like it's all like down at Glenelg, even like the Esplanade is exactly at this like angle from the town hall. That's all sacred geometry and everything. To do with something that I've forgotten about. Because it was in another video about another place, and they said why, something to do with something in the Bible or whatever, and the angle of whatever, and then I went, holy shit, let me look at Glenelg, like the hall and fucking Esplanade, it goes straight off of there from where the jetty is, and that's at the exact same fucking angle as what was in that video. And I'm like, huh, no shit, they did it there too. Like literally just like where I lived, like around the corner. Like, huh, that's weird. And then like not far from there, like a block away, is the fucking Backpackers. And it's like literally below ground, that building. And it's like kind of like two buildings. You can start to see this different masonry out on the side there. And just down from that road on Mosley Street, where the car park is, at the back of the jetty bar, now it's something else, it's like a third different name of that pub, was like mansions. Boom, 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 boom. And there's like a big high-rise fucking block of apartments there. That was all like fucking cool as fucking mansions that they fucking demolished. Oh. Fucking the steam factory, the steamboat factory on fucking Curry Street, behind that whole block where the banking fucking sections now, demolished. Fucking demolished. Epic, huge archway. Huge, like massive. Like 3 different types of masonry. There's fucking masonry in there with the paths. Like it's all fucking like intelligently designed to the meter. Different ways you go, like a little weird loop this way, that way, fucking da-da-da. Huh, exactly that many up and down. That's fucking interesting. How the fuck does that work? How the fuck did they even do that? How the fuck did they measure altitude? Like some cunts just measured it every like step, every meter. Oh yeah, it's down that much, cool. Oh yeah, it's down that much, cool. Oh yeah, it's down that much, cool. For like what, fucking 10 kilometers? 14 kilometers? Fucked if I know. Like, did the giant do that? Maybe the giant did that. Whoever the giant was. Or was that a lightning bolt? Don't know. Block formation, apparently. Block formation. Yeah. Geology, mate. Fucking block formation. Yeah. Fucking plate tectonics, mate. That, just there, just for that. Oh yeah. 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 Not a rainbow fucking spirit. No, nothing to do with that. Like how Glenelg has this fucking ridge that comes up, and then it's the beach. Like, I don't know how that makes sense, but I don't know, maybe something to do with a fucking rainbow fucking serpent? What's that? What's that thing? Was that lightning bolts? Is that Thor? And he's fucking... Thorisos, the fucking symbol that I put out there sometimes. It's like a line with a fucking triangle coming off of it. There's a bunch of crosses out there. I had to move a couple. I had to fuck with a couple. Because there wasn't one properly. Actually, they move sometimes. But no, I leave it for a while to nature. Nature moves them. Or someone moves them. Kangaroo or something moves them. Or a person, maybe a car, or footsteps. You never know. Fucking knows. I think it's like an animal sometimes. But yeah, I just leave it. You know, the you there, that got moved, and I just left it. Gradually got moved. Whether, maybe by the wind or the rain, whatever moves it off. You know. I feel like getting notes done with like laminated about my situation, about her, and just like fucking hammer and fucking nails and just clunk on like tree branches just everywhere around there. Fuck Anna. Blah 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 blah. Photo. Fucking clunk. Yeah. Double fuck yeah. Yeah, put the fucking photo, the address, my fucking story, my name, her name, laminated, get them all, like, spend like $100 making like a few of them up. And pick some really like good places. Meditation bench, kunk. Fucking the cave, well it's not really a kunk spot, but blue tack, kunk. Blue tack. Oh, what's this? 6 in the morning, I'll just put a whole bunch of them everywhere for people to collect. Collect is like a collector fucking truther card. I'll start a fucking Jezza's collector truther deck, and there's like 52 cards. One's a chemtrail card. One's that old chemtrail thing that I had. Look up chemtrails. That poster. You know, make that as a little card with just Jezza.com or some shit. Instead of my YouTube channel, like that was Jezza, where I had all the chemtrail videos on. A few people actually got to be a part of that while I did that. I handed them out, like in person, A4 page, with my fucking thing on the side in Texter. And then they would have gone there and seen like chemtrail videos. That's just now in those people's heads, whoever they are. Shout out to them. I never hear from them. I wonder if that dude was one of them. I always kind of want to hope that that was the case. The dude that died, fell, pushed, whatever happened, went to pick up a water bottle. Did he? Anywho, climate change activist. Oh, right, yeah. Probably around about 22 when I was doing that shit. Or whatever it was, we figured it out. 20-something, like early 20s. He might have been like looking into, he might have been doing his awakening or some shit. He'd gone to uni to like fucking hack it from inside, like a genius. But that's what happens if you did that. That's what happens if you try and do anything like that. They'll kill you, or they'll send you insane with some sort of weird black magic telepathy shit. Fucking, you're gonna be like super fucking extreme to fucking survive it. You start thinking all sorts of fucking things. I'm pretty sure they tried that on me. Fuck, I wish I could meet that person, you fucking evil cunt. But they're probably fucked up already from like failing. Because I'm like a bit of a mirror. Because I actually do have divine protection still. Always will. It's like a mirror. Once I know, you're fucked. You're fucked. It only works when I don't know. Once I know, once I hypothesize it, even just once, like slightly in my head, you fucked it. You know? And I'll figure it out eventually. I'll come up with it. I'll sit there for 16 hours a day and do it and figure it out, and then think about it for the rest of the time. Like once I have figured it out, which might be like another 2 more days of that. Do you do that? That's what I do. So I like, if I knew that about someone else doing that to me, I wouldn't want that. It just sounds creepy and weird, right? Like, you're thinking about me for that long? Yeah, that's right. Yep. You mad, bro? Perfect. I wouldn't want that. I literally wouldn't want that. If someone said that, even if I didn't believe shit, I just think that's really weird and creepy. I kind of like maybe want to get on that person's good side to fucking. That's weird. Like, what if they do? What if it is real and they are connected up with whatever, like Satan or fucking something? Am I now in trouble? Like, maybe fucking be. Because what if that is like a grey Jedi? What if that is like an actual grey magician that's now deciding that you're getting your little bit of punishment, like a Judge Dredd sitch? She's going, yep, fuck wit, you're guilty, yep, you're gonna get this. Peace out, see you, done. And then, yeah, forget about it. Like, that's what makes my role good in a way, because I will do it full on and then forget about it, which actually makes it happen. You can't keep thinking about it. Eventually I will move on. And so there's been situations like that before that I put a lot of energy into, that now those people are probably still fucked from it, because especially because I forgot about it, and I'm dealing with other stuff now, but those things are back there still. But that's how I deal with it. Back there still. Then they work. You leave it. You forget about it and you leave it. That's the hardest thing to kind of like do with magic. Is the forgetting part. So like I said, with this sitch, once I've moved on from it, they're all royally screwed. Royally screwed. If you know how energy works and all that. But if you don't worry about it. If you don't believe it, doesn't matter, click off the fucking video. It's not for you. I'm fucking cold in here because I turned everything off. Dickhead. Flaming mongrels, mate. Flaming mongrels. So hard not to just like bash the shit out of a person right now. I don't know, I kind of feel like that feels what it feels like. Like, I'm not that person though, but I'm just knowing what it feels like. And it's hard to deal with that in your head. Like, holy fuck. Like, you can't. Like, obviously you can't, because then, like, you know, you have to deal with the police. Like, go to jail or whatever. You know? Like, you can't. It's the wrong thing to do. But holy fuck, having that thought in your head, it's like, and valid though. I understand why people have lost their shit, totally. Like, it makes sense. You get to this point where you don't have control and stuff. And it's like, in today's society, but you're just thinking, well, maybe it is a lot of people have like just sat there and prayed, and then they snap, because praying's not good at it, actually, I think. Like, it's just, yeah, like I said for ages, it's easy to not have beliefs, have atheism, or like, I don't know what it is, agnostic, or whatever, kind of maybe wanting to believe, but not until you actually got full-blown proof. But haven't I got that, yeah, already? Haven't we already done that? There's definitely a connection to do with whatever. But I don't know what it is. If it's to do with praying on that cross, or something else. Like, actually, the more pagan vibe trying to get me back. And this is stupid what I'm doing. Fuck Romans, fuck Jews, fuck Jesus, fuck Christianity, fuck all that. Is that what it is? Is that what I'm doing? Or are we continuing that? Are they not just the same thing? Like, it's one story, right? So it's one thing. It's all interconnected. Maybe it's actually nature, the great mother, the feminine, whatever, all of them types of feminine stuff, is actually the thing. It's more than the thing, and I'm trying to do it through the other thing, and it's not that, again. which is back to fuck Romans. Fuck Romans, fuck them, fuck them. You know, not being racist or anything, but the theology and the religion and that thing. That's what I'm getting at. Catholicism, that shit. Fuck it. Fuck it. Militantly, fuck it. Like, you've cooked it. You cooked it. I'm from Methodist. I'm from Anglo, fucking that thing. We won. Didn't we? Like at the beginning. Came up there with your scrutum and your gladius, built walls and shit. Didn't work. Piss off. With that shit. Not good. Do it with your own. Stick to your own then. Fine. Some of them respect it, but some of them don't. Still want to be like, It's like, Merlin's got his like wand from miles away. Like, we're actually scared now. We're having a bunch of fucking Scottish barbarian type charging them. Come on, cunts. Go the fuck home, bro. You know? Like, this is our fucking land. I've got that in my blood. I've got it in there. So it's just like, they should just chill. Amount of fucking money, man. That's all they care about. It's just money, and they just rip off scamming cunts, man. And then they know that you know, and they don't even want to like do the right thing. Like a normal Aussie would do, be like, fuck, I've ripped that person off. Yeah, probably should do the right thing now. They don't even fuck. It doesn't. It's like there's no conscience. Like, maybe it is part of their fucking people. Like, maybe that's why. Like, that now it's just Italy, like, do you know what I mean? That was like a superpower at one point, but then, like, they weren't actually good, really. In the end, they weren't, obviously, were they? So that's why it fell. But it's still the world, because it's still that, it's still Roman and Jew, pretty much, right? That, like, pretty much control the world. So, like, if you're anti them, then you're kind of, like, I don't know, on your own, I guess. Because if you go want to be a Freemason, you have to be alright with all the Jew shit. And if you go be a Christian, you have to be pretty much alright with all the Roman shit. So they just got you, like, you know. Unless you're just a pagan. Like, that's your roots, which is probably my roots. And more that whole era. The different mixing of all those things. Irish, Scottish, Viking, fucking Norman, like Northern France, bit of Germany maybe, but fucking mainly whatever happened crossing the English Channel, and then in England as well, and the different changes of that, different changes of power, with different types of whatever, Scottish, Irish, and whatever, the Gaelic vibe of all those different old tribes that were originally there. That had more power, actually. That's what I think. It was more power, more knowledge, more whatever from the original whatever, Atlantis, the prior realm, whatever it was. They had it. They actually had that. Like, it wasn't in the Middle East. It wasn't in any of those areas. Babylon or fucking whatever. It was in an island, basically. Ireland, Scotland, and a bit of, like, you know, Great Britain, all of Great Britain had more of that. The knowledge, how to do different things with different metals, for example. Like the old world tech that was like brought down to the Middle East. That's why it's Scottish Rite Freemasonry. Yeah, that's why that's like that. It's not like a Jewish rite. It's not like Egyptian rite. It's not fucking, Greek. It's not fucking French. It's not German. It's fucking not that. It's not that. It's not that. There's not heaps that you'd think it would be. Italian. It's not fucking any of them. It's Scottish rite. Oh. Oh. Get the fuck out of here. Like, and then the Druids got corrupted too. This whole doco's on that. The Druid doco. The Druid doco. How it explains what they used to be and now what they are now. It's like not really like real Druidism. It's like a Catholic version of Druidism. Because that's what England is now. It's kind of like that. It's a blend of that. It's not really the old, like what it was. Like that they tried to fight for over heaps of times, and it changed into fucking now they're the Catholic Church of England. Now it's fucking the Church of England, and like their version. It's more, I guess, pagany, whatever. None of them could figure it out, and everyone's just like fucking a cunt to each other. And then my ancestors bailed. They bailed. They're like, fucking, yep, Australia, cool. What? Oh, can we get a free ticket there? Yeah, sweet. They got one. They scored one of the free tickets, I think, because they were kind of like a bit in a more upper class or something, middle to upper class. So they were able to get They didn't have to pay. I'm pretty sure. It was like you kind of risked your life if you made it. If the ship made it, you made it. That was kind of like the deal, pretty much. Like it was pretty hard. Like there was shipwrecks, heaps of shipwrecks and stuff like that. I don't know what the percentage, like chances of survival were for a ship, but I don't know. Like it would have been a bit how you going. Like maybe, who knows what the odds were? It depended on the breeze and the ocean, and they had one of the fastest voyages, so like it would have been close to like how you going, pretty much a fair few times. Like they snapped the main mast just leaving Plymouth, and they go back, fix it, go back out again, and make it all the way. Cape of Good Hope, go down there. Maybe caught some fucking crazy wind at the bottom of the Cape of Good Hope, the bottom of Africa, and just went. It would have been like fucking what the fuck. Like actually faster than like a lot of the other ones that came, because they had a slower breeze, or whatever the weather was doing at the time, with the ocean air currents, or whatever, upper air atmosphere, stratosphere, fucking whatever currents. They're actually like high up. They're like rivers, like rivers, but sky rivers. Anyway, it depends on that, and then the currents as well. And they caught some fucking thing. It then makes it like more treacherous, like more rough. Like there's not much break. There's no break really sometimes, ever, for like weeks, months. Like it's like 3 months, and maybe 2 months of that are just like seasick 24/7. And then the fucking captain buys that ancestor, the woman, fucking birth call from them and says that's the reason why they made it. So like they're magical bloodline, obviously. He's like some Freemason dude, the captain. Like, fucking yep, you guys are magical. That's why we made it. Oh yeah. Thank God, they're the angels. Yeah. Let's go to the church quickly. Fucking Joe. Thank Jesus. Fucking motherfucker. Fucking that was pretty lucky. Build a tent somewhere. Fucking camp on the fucking River Torrens. And I got these people fucking with my life. Like, get the fuck out of here. You want me to burn the place down? I'm joking. People think I'm real about that stuff. Gotta stop. Gotta really stop. But like, yeah. It's black humour and comedy. Like, I'm sorry to people that I've said shit to like about that. Because I don't mean it. I just do it. Because it's like, I can imagine people that have lost their shit and done that. It's hard. It's weird to have that in your head, I guess. Because it does happen to people. And end up fucking doing stupid shit and end up in jail, which is like really sad, because it's like it makes sense for why they did it. Anyway, like back in the day, like say like I don't know, 500 years ago, things were kind of like just sorted out, like between like the village people, you know. It's like, well, what happened to fucking Bob? Oh, Bob had a mishap. You know, people just know, like, what's the right thing and what's the wrong thing, you know? I know what they are. That's why I stay chill. I got my bongs, I sit and chill. I'm fine. That's all I need. Wow. Some people that are, like, kind of more weaker minded go and do stupid shit. Like, actually go and do stupid shit. Like, and it's just sad because they've reached their breaking point, and it's just they're weaker, and this is where all this stupid shit comes from that you see on the news, whatever, you know. And it's because good people are getting fucked over by, like, they were actually good people at some point, right? They had friends, had a community, they were accepted by people as a normal kind of person. How come I don't have any fucking friends, you know? They people, like, did fucking dodgy shit later on. Were actually probably psychos, like, but deep hidden, like, and it come out eventually. And actually, like, they couldn't control it. They couldn't do it through meditation and just trying to ground themselves and not. Like, I'm sort of shaky, man. Like, I'm not good, but like, it's okay. I'm holding it. If I wasn't strong enough, I wouldn't be able to hold it. I'd have to go to hospital or something. But like, lots of crows flying around today, man. Heaps of visitations of that. Just flying around, laying on trees, flying off. Transformation. But people don't want it. People don't want it. I was like saying those words again, right? Aim with the staff. Transformation, wisdom, fertility, perseverance, patience, courage. Like, people are just fucked in the head. I could create my own fucking school, have my own words, my own fucking emblem, the words around it. Fucking, it'd be better than fucking anything you'd see. Anything. It'd be like, fuck, this guy actually is really creative and cool in what he's done there. With everything I touch, it's like Midas touch with the creativity. Fucking give me a thing to do, and I'll just be like, yeah, I reckon it should look like this and like that, and it's gonna work perfect. No fucking purpose, though. No place to be. No purpose. It's just a total waste of the fucking consciousness of gift of fucking God. And like, fuck, people are scared of it because they're jealous. They want it. They don't know. They get. It's like they want it themselves. They can't actually just be happy that someone else has got it and then get it from them. Like, they've got to be jealous and try and get it themselves. Oh, I want to be like that. You can't do that. You're not allowed to do that. I want to be like that too. Oh, just leave you by yourself. Like, I'm not going to even try and do that. Like, that you're going to like figure me out too much and all that. No, it's going to be too hard. That's how everyone is with me, or whatever. It feels like that. Especially when they start to get to know me. Like, probably left at that, like, just basic get to knowing me sort of thing. Because they'll figure out that, like, I'm going to figure their shit out, which they don't want to figure it out. Once you do, they kind of don't ever talk to you again. Because it's like you figured them out too much. The stuff they didn't want figured out. You figure it out, and then, like, fuck. And then they're like creeped out too because they're like, and he still wants to be friends with me. There's that too, that adds on to it. And they're like creeped out. They're fucked in their head. I've had this my whole life. It's a curse of being magical. You get that. You can't actually ever have proper real friends unless they're total magical as well. Like, and you talk about all this weird sort of shit all the time. You catch up with them, you go do weird shit. See that? Yeah, that was a message for that. Whoa, what'd you get? Go back, you like fucking make notes on it, you pull like a couple of tarot cards, and then you fucking, I don't know, you start some business and start doing it for other cunts. I could literally charge two or $300 in it, like a session, Kind of like that bitch Arlena did with me. Maybe was with her for like 3 hours. That's $333 exactly for 3 hours. Oh. And how she did it as 111, and it was 1,200 for her to find this place for me from whoever she had, the scamming fucking agent, that she was actually happy that we found out about. Because I moved in here and I'm actually a decent person. So it was like she was happy that I was here, and we found out that like they were all scammers. Because the shit went down with Arlena, because and found out she was like a bit weird and basically scammer, and yeah, had chats with Anna about that in the backyard. Had told her how I never heard back from fucking Gilberto. They just like left me here, moved me here, and then left me here. I challenged both of them, and then they couldn't handle what the challenges were, and like they both stopped talking to me. Alina didn't want to pay me any money back. I'm here. Anna's happy getting all this money from me, and fucking they don't talk to me. And one time Anna's telling me, oh, you should probably like talk about that with your supports, because that was like really dodgy. They were really dodgy. More like the whole thing was dodgy, which includes you. So don't try and like fucking put it onto them fully when you've done dodgy shit too. And trying to make me put it onto them mainly. When they actually kind of saved my ass more, in a sense. It did end up dodgy. Like it all ended up dodgy. But it was kind of good there for when it was just me and Anna, and we'd figured out that they were all dodgy. And then she backflipped on me. So now she's in the dodgy group as well. When it comes to me, they're all dodgy. Unless I hear back from them and they want to fix it, they're dodgy. And it makes me think that anyone else that's like involved with them is dodgy too. Because especially if they know about me. Because I'm kind of like one of these people, high up probably now, sort of like in the spiritual vibe of things in Adelaide. It's just I'm not in the community. But they know about me. They've had chats. Fucking, I've been like loud since fucking 2012. In some of their groups and stuff, not long ago. Fuck Sue Shaw. Fucking Line Adelaide. Fuck the Psychic Fair. Fuck all you dogs. I want to flip the tables. You bunch of fucking dog cunts. I don't hear from any of yous. I'm better than you, and I don't hear from any of yous. Dog cunts. Jealous dog cunts. For real. Like, for real. Bring it on. Bring it on. Let's try and out-narc each other, or out-psychic each other, or whatever you want. Let's do it. Let's do it. I bet you I'm better. I bet you I'm better. Let's out-fucking stick-fight each other. I bet you I'm better at that too. Bet you I can outwalk you as well. So what else do I want to outdo you with? Talking? Consider you to talk for longer than you? I've got more fucking stamina with basically like everything compared to you. Are you mad, bro? Perfect. I can tap into the source. Untapped energy source. When I want it, I can just turn it on like a fucking tap. I will finish tasks, no matter how long it takes. I will sit there. I've got patience. I've got persistence. I've got messages from nature that I have those. I enjoyed time out. I enjoyed being suspended. At school, I sit there and stare at a wall. Fuck the class. Fuck the teacher. Fuck the lesson. Wall. Shh. Quiet. Calm. I've been learning how to meditate since I was a kid. Like by accident, while I'm actually staring at like things, while I'm awake. People have to go into some kind of like zone. I'm doing it right now. What else have we got? Lots of shit's coming through. Cheers. My guides. The woo-woo thing? Cheers, my guides. Thank you, guides. When it's probably just one, actually. One particular spiritual master in the other world. Spiritual world. Whatever. The little gap or whatever. There's a gap or something. I don't fucking know. Whatever the fuck it is. I wouldn't fuck with that. Don't fuck with that. Don't. Just don't. Warning you. Don't. Because it goes and fuck you up. It's probably all of it. It's probably all of them, like I've said before. But I probably do have one main thing. There probably is an unnamed thing. It's my own private thing. It's my own private fucking egregore, if you want. if you want to call it that, which is my like spiritual master in the spirit world that is unnamed, that will fuck you up. Don't fuck with me. Because that thing will fuck you up. It's like huge, mate. It's like a draconian fucking black fucking dragon thing. Do you want that in your dreams and fucking your life up? Fucking sending your kids insane and shit? Or whatever the fuck it does? It'll fuck your life up. It'll turn someone against you that you love. So good luck. Fuck with that. It possess you or them. It's possessed me. That's how I know. I got rid of it. Now I command the fucker. Cheers. Shout out to my egg lord. Yeah, it's like my familiar. It's called the familiar spirit too, like in witchcraft. Shout out to that. Whoops. Sorry, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Those two psychics that I went and saw, right? The Gilbert and Arlene, I went and seen two psychics, like up here at Adelaide Hills or whatever, wherever they were, down there further. And fucking, I reckon they were like actually genuinely fucking scared of me, kind of. I had this weird vibe, man. Spoken to that dude, fucking Crystal Wave, Peter, whatever his name is, a few times. He knows who I am. They surely would have talked about it somewhere along the way, like and how it was on Facebook with my other name, Jeremiah Lux, on Facebook. Fucking was in groups and shit, or fucking their page, their fucking like public pages, commenting how it's fucked their spiritual community, how you feel like they're all just it's all marketing. It's all like referring each other to their friends that all charge like some fucking like weird $200 an hour thing for fucking Reiki or some bullshit like that. With like different weird like modalities and healing and standing in the singing bowl. Yeah, go like do that and see how much it costs. And I got fuming. I was like, you need to all be free. You're a bunch of charlatans, and you should be doing all this work for free to people that need it, to the people that really need it. Yeah, whatever. You'll get booked out. Who cares? Eventually, all those people will be healed, though, right? If you're real, and they won't come back, right? So eventually, you will be like free for other people. Or actually, you should just make your list like in the right order for the people that really need it first. You know, like a proper one of them. What was her name? There was like there was a nurse. It was like a fucking. I don't know. She got like she's a saint now or some shit, right? Like that, like just purely healer lady, right? And didn't get like she helped like people that were sick and didn't get sick and stuff like that. She has what I have, where you believe that you don't get sick thing. I could probably help people that are considered COVID or some bullshit. I just wouldn't even get it. Because I've like tapped into my fucking immune system. I add new bacteria to it constantly from different areas. I know how it works. It's the same as compost. You fucking idiots, mate. Your stomach is like the same thing, pretty much. That's why we're called humans, because the bacteria is in the humus, in the dirt that you need to get your fingers in and like actually lick. Fucking that ton of dirt, you eat a ton of dirt before you die thing, that's actually a real saying. People with the strongest immune systems sometimes have it through from their genetics or also through from early childhood, being actually playing in the dirt in different places. So you pick up different bacteria from different areas, like really far apart from places. Like so, it's different. And that's how you can broaden the bacteria population of your compost by going out into nature and taking like reeds from like where there's a water place. Like around the roots of the plant, of the reeds, where the water is. It's like an aquatic reeds plant. Get that. It's all down in there. You add that to your compost. Now you've got that whole brand new different type of bacteria in there with all your other ones. You just like you added that in now. It's more different ones. Like the best ones for your stomach are the ones with all the different ones. Not just lactobacillus, but like fucking this, all the different ones. Like that Life Space, the capsules by Life Space, they have like fucking 20 different bloody bacterias. I've had them. You know, I've got them in there. Once they're in there, you're like increasing it. You just either like got lower the population or you're increasing it, pretty much. It's still in there, and it's part of your immune system now. And that's what sickness is from. Like dirty living, fine. Bit of maybe like sinus problems, fine though, still fine. Dot. Killed 8 Japs. Dot. Fuck knows. Who wants to come for a walk? You want a fucking cappuccino, you fucking cunt? Want to come to the meditation bench and have a fucking cappuccino, cunt? You're shout, cunt. Eh? Want to talk to a Scott, cunt? Eh? Fucking want to talk to Mr. Scott Blood? Want to test it out, cunt? Go to the meditation bench. Probably blow you over. Just with words, you go, oh fuck, this dude's, I don't want to fuck with this dude. You can't say that. He just said that. Yeah, just fuck off. Irritated, mate. I hope there's like some recording out there of it. Oh, that dude's coming out here. And I was like, I actually watched those 3 dudes, and one of them did that. How long have I gone for? 78 minutes. Any comment? Probably not. I don't get comments during the day. No one comments. I have that thing there that like comes up. It's like a red thing there. Maybe if you change it to the other one. Yeah, there's a sticker thing. All messages. Whatever. Stupid Q&A sticker, ask a question fucking thing. I hope they can fucking get some sort of extra help happening and I can just calm down and go back to normal and leave here and be in some nice fucking setup with a backyard, all my shit there, and I can just go back to normal. I can just be normal, you know, and not have to lose my shit all the time over other people's shit. Like, as if she wasn't nice, like when I'm like, okay, yeah, cool, I need to go, whatever. Can you at least help me, sort of thing? Like, you know, you might know someone who might be able to help, like, whatever, do whatever, and no. It's like, that's not neighbourly. Like, I've already done neighbourly things nice to you that you should, like, be able to pay me back for. Why do nice stuff to people anymore? Like, you expect, you're not allowed expectations, but the whole thing of doing that is because, like, you know, maybe you'll need them in the future, like, to be nice, because you've already done nice stuff. But is that an expectation? No, that's an expectation. You're not allowed to do that anymore. So whatever nice stuff you do for someone is literally out of the goodness of your own heart, which it is, which I'd said it was. But that's all it is. You're not allowed to get paid back for it. It's just, if you do it, you might. But if you don't, then it's still okay. It's just up to them, because they accept free shit and then think they don't have to give it back, which is your own fault. It's actually my fault, because I just get taken advantage of. Like, I'm a doormat, I'm too nice, forgiving, giving, overpaying, overdoing things. Just basically just caring too much when I shouldn't, basically. basically. Anyway, shout out Rick last night. Cheers. He's pretty much my only friend and my cat. I swear there's bumpers here. Oh, these support workers. I can't expect them to be my friend. They're just support workers, right? I'm like treating it like they're my friend, like it's a random catch up, and I just hang out. Like I've met them at the bus stop or met them somewhere, and it's like, hey, dude, like it's just some mate or whatever, chick, and I'm just talking to them like I already kind of know them, but I don't really. And fucked if I know what the fuck I'm doing. So the only help I'm gonna get is if they actually know the full story of everything. Everything. What I'm doing here, now, right now, what I was doing here, fucking everything, pretty much. Just everything. I think I'm actually gonna get any help. I'm sick and getting fucked over. But people, because they know that I'm alone, they don't know, they know that I don't have any backup. It's just on here. It's whoever on here. The 420 community is like pretty much the spot where I kind of am now. Cheers. I wonder if that even went out as a notification. Probably didn't. Something probably fucked up. Who knows? Probably should check it. Anything's going through my fucking head. Is it there? It's there. Yo, yo, yo. What's going through my fucking head? Is it there? It's there. Yo, yo, yo. What's going through my fucking head? No one's even here. It sucks, man. It just sucks. Fuck, man. I need a fucking piss. I'm gonna take that my mouth. Have one sip of water, then I need a piss. My body's just cooked. Because I'm not eating properly. I'm stressed out to all fuck. Doing those walks to help. They're like still a distraction away from everything. And I've left it like fuck all time. And I've just been treated like shit. Treated like shit by people that should treat you good, and they have, and then they treat you like shit. It's like actually who you are, like you know. I've got issues, you know. I'm trying to get help with it all. Like fuck, people just exacerbate it, man. Like they actually do. They actually fucking exacerbate it. I'm trying to hold my peace. When you smoke one, go. Cheers. Got fucking weed left. Like I'm pretty much screwed. You. like a broken record. Yeah. Fuck, those things are really... That's what it is. Like, every fucking time. You know? Broken record. Broken fucking record. Yeah, that's better. Every time. Like, what the fuck? How can that be? Rick's the only legend, I guess. Like, it's just Rick. It's just Rick. That's it. And then, yeah, he's around at night time usually. And my cat, wherever the fucking cat is, sleeping during the day somewhere. And I'm fucked. Basically just talking to like some stranger. Right? It's a lot for them to deal with. Like a whole bunch of shit being put on someone about their life, how actually bad it is. Like, it's actually probably been a lot for that Frank dude and this other dude. Been a lot for them to deal with. All of them. Like, it's actually just not fair. It's not fair. You can't just experience that. Right? But I am. And they would be like, shit, that's pretty fucked. But no, it is. I wouldn't want to deal with that. I wouldn't want to be a support worker for me. It'd be a lot to deal with. So shout out to them. But fuck, that's all I've got. I literally can't even talk to my own family members about them. That's enough to drive most people absolutely insane. Like for 8 years. Just dealing with mental health and not being able to talk to them about it at all, ever. Like, what? What is that? Not one of them had ever visited me at hospital. If I went to hospital, not one of them would visit me. They wouldn't even care. They wouldn't even ring up. They wouldn't even investigate it. If I like went, oh, I can't actually even talk to my mum. I've lost her number. I've got family on KI, and they're the Schaefer family. Can you somehow contact them for me? If they somehow could find them or contact them, I don't think any of them would actually care. They'd be like, haha, yeah, good, Jeremy's in hospital, hopefully he actually dies now. Like, fuck them. Isn't that enough? If I'm saying that, that's enough for like the government to contact them and go, shit, this guy's actually said that about you. What the fuck's going on with this society? It's supposed to be like all monitored and AI and nearly like fucking whatever you want to call it, that bloody like Minority Report. Well, what the fuck? Yeah, right. Like, it seems like a bit of a joke to me. Like, everything just seems like bullshit and a joke. You know, it's like, you're actually too smart. I'm actually just like too smart for my own good. For anyone's good. Well, actually, maybe I'm wrong there. Maybe it's actually I'm too smart, but it's actually for everyone else. It's not actually for me. I'm in trouble all the time with the being smart, the smartness, smart ass shit that I say and do, whatever. You're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to have friends, especially when you're doing it. Or anyone that, like, I have to pay people or have insurance like NDIS to pay for it. You know? Like, I'm insane, you know? I can't even have like a decent relationship with someone when we both like borrow $50 off each other like each week or whatever. You know, each fortnight. Oh yeah, cool, I'll help you out with this stuff. Like, pay me back, yeah, cool, I got you. And then they run out. You've run out, whatever it is. Okay. Don't even probably have that with just a local friend. Like, actually, for the whole city, actually. It wouldn't even matter if the friend was like 2 or 3 hours away. Don't even have one of them. I don't even have someone that's like, well, you'd consider too far to actually see probably like all the time. Like, you do it once every now and then because it's just like literally like 3 hours away. Like, but I suppose if that was your only friend, then you would probably still do it like every second day or some stupid shit. If you especially got like nothing to do, like you're just a stoner bum, I guess is what I am. I guess that's what my label is, just stoner bum, autistically fucked variant. Fuck knows. Because I'm okay when I'm not being fucked with. I'm actually fine. So when I start getting fucked with, I'm like, not good. Not good. This is unbelievable. Okay, one situation is fucked, alright? But then you should be able to deal with it and have some other better situation. But I do that, and then that's fucked. And then the next one's fucked. And then this one's... It's like I'm actually cursed. Oh, baffled. Baffled, cursed, weird, baffled. And I get weird good luck and weird other things. It doesn't actually make a whole lot of sense, actually. Like I said, most people could not even be able to even handle what I'm doing. There's not enough time. It seems like time massively speeds up whenever I'm actually with someone. It's like, what the fuck? How does that even fucking... I freaking need like weeks with someone. Like, I wish I could just download stuff and not have to explain it. Like, I wish I could just go, here you go. It's only on a USB. Fucking, I don't know. Here you go. Here's my CD of all my brain for that stuff. Here you go. Play it back. Just play it back. So I don't even have to say it. Like, I know different ones of them, I guess. And there's just a rack of them at home for like different appointments. I'm like, okay, so we have to explain this whole thing to them. So I'll just, oh fuck, I haven't got that one actually. Oh shit, I'll just make it now. Burn it now, like plug it into the computer, and like plug it in your brain or whatever, and just put it all to that, burn it, and just go to give them the disc. When you have the appointment, you're just like, yep, how you going? I'm actually one of those legends that has got this technology thing. So fucking, here you go. And they're like, oh sweet, cool, you're one of them, yeah. You're like, yeah, fucking. So I don't even have to explain it to you. Cool. So yeah, that's pretty cool, isn't it? Like, yeah, sweet. Like, there you go. Fucking, well, see you later then. Yeah, cool. See you later. That's what I want. It's insane having to repeat the same story. Like, oh my god. Fuck. That is insane. That is the definition of insanity, which is the repetition thing, And I'm like, I'm already insane, and then I'm having to deal with increasing my insanity from insane type shit. It's actually meant to be getting me better, but it's actually insanely done. I hope they fix it. But I need to maybe see some people. But like, I'm gonna have to have them on my side. I'm still gonna have to outdo them. Like, they're gonna have to just know I'm like in some weird area of like, okay, yeah, you're one of them. Yeah, some weird shit. So what now? Like, just sit here and fucking literally can't get out of my own thoughts, basically. Unless I'm happy. If I've got my own thing, I'm doing my own thing, it's fine. It's fine. Like, fuck. If I have to do this shit, this can go on for a long time. I have to keep going back to it. But you can't have fucking people doing that. You can't have fucking landlords doing that to people. You can't have weird, all the weird shit that I've experienced from the community, from fucking, yeah, it's the community around the area. being gang stalked. That was all pretty weird. It's quieting down now because they know, like, that's when it quiets down a bit. It's not fine fully, but it's like that. It's quieting down a fucking shitload. Because I'm talking about it. It's like public, you know? They know that I know that, and they know that it's like out there about them. And I'm like yelling in there today. I'm like, you want a fucking coffee, you gang stalking cunts? Come on then, fucking. You want a fucking cappuccino, you fucking Roman cunts? It's a good vent. I reckon it'd be a good idea for a walk. But you gotta do it probably pretty early. Like get out like 5 in the morning, so there's no one. Like just when it's getting light, start just before it gets light. Do a venting walk. Or it's just we can have those like march chant things in there. Fuck Italy. Fuck Italy. Fuck Italy. You. You. Fuck Italy. You. Fuck Italy. You. Fuck Italy. Excuse me, the whole thing doing that. Fucking Romans. Fucking Romans. Fucking Romans. Charge. Everyone has to carry a staff, and you have to have like just some like little bit of like whatever it is, Scottish or Irish, whatever, in you, just have a little bit. It doesn't even matter if you're actually Italian either. You can be like Italian, it doesn't matter. We're not like it's for fun, you know. It's an event, and each person has a time in the cave, yelling what they need to yell out. That's fucked in their life. Some person, their wife, their name, everything, the whole story. Yell it out. Everyone knows. The forest knows. God knows. It's out and it's done. And sometimes that actually fixes it. That's the whole point of it, actually. Getting fixed it. Because the other people hear it too and they're like, oh, okay, that's what's happening with him. Yeah. It's actually what's really happening with him. Not some, hi, morning, hi, how you going? It's all fine, it's all good, all the time. No, you actually need one of those every now and then. So actually people actually really know what the fuck's going on, really. It's like a ritual where each man has his fucking real yell at the forest, at the bush. The fucking bitch, the wife or whatever, or the stupid fucking kid that I've got, fucking want to kill the thing, it doesn't fucking want to do it, I'm fucking telling it to fucking do. And then one of those actual other legends in the group or whatever goes and tells his family about it or something, and sends one of their family to go be nice to that person so it calms them down or whatever. But actually be there for him properly, not just like it's like a morning or whatever chat fucking thing. No, it's like a real thing that helps them. Or some other thing happens, some other way, some other thing happens. The God actually just fixes it because they're all there. Once you've got like a whole group of people and do yell things out like that, some things might be kind of like semi-unfixable. For like the actual whole group, they all might mention that thing when they do their yell, and somehow that then fixes it with God, kind of thing. Like, oh, these other tribes maybe kind of getting a bit, hey, go on with us, and it's all making us feel a bit weird. Like if each one of them mentions that in their own personal yelling thing, they do. I'm fucked off about that as well. Fucking same what fucking what's his name fucking said. And the more of them goes through as well. So that's actually for the bush. So it's one of them. But you're doing it for that too, for the nature, like shit, to hear it, just as a witness. We've said lots of cool things on this channel. We've figured out a lot of cool things in our live streams. Sometimes it's pretty cool. Usually through a lot of suffering, sacrifice, forgiveness, gratitude, pain. I'm not even eating. Still got chicken and chips, probably. I've got chicken in there. Shall we have some? Shall we have that with bread? Or just keep starving? Barely eating enough to fucking survive. Grow muscle from the ether. The fucking fifth element. Fucking. The giant. The giant of the fucking. That place. The place. Of the giant and ever-flowing river. There he is. Holy fuck. The legend. The Rick is in the house. Yo. Just a yo-yo with a piece, but yeah, I add some more yo-yos. Yo-yo. Fuck yeah. Let's get a yo-yo. Let's get a yo-yo and wrap it around. Shut up, Jezza. Don't be like that. Why do you have to do that? With your dark humour, just randomly blurt it out. I've got like Tourette's or something, but it's like to do with dark humour. Anyway, sorry. You might have Tourette's. Actually, might be what it is. Maybe a alright version, like a sort of semi-sane version of it. Like I'm not full retarded. Like there might be Down syndrome, Tourette people or whatever they are. You know, they can't actually think normally. Like they need to be fed properly. Like more looked after. I might be like that a bit. Can't feed myself. Fuck, why did I have to say that? I don't know. They're more like I don't know. They're more you know what I mean? Like just more retarded or something. You know, not as I'm actually fairly good, but not when I'm not good. I don't know what you call that. I don't know if there's like an in-between one. Like maybe I need to read the DSM-5. Maybe I need to study like psychology more, just for my own diagnosis, so I could self-diagnose better, and then tell them better, and then they go, oh yeah, that's actually what it is, yeah, and they just write it up. Like I'm like Munchausen syndrome, sort of. Fucking whatever that is. Find out what it is and pick one, and then I'm just that, I guess. I don't fucking know. I don't know. But maybe I could figure it out better than they could and then suggest it to them, and it might actually help. I don't know, man. Anyway, shush. Let's just try and chill. Cheers, Rick, man. Hope you're having a good day. I'm having a real cooked one. I'm done. I'm like in the oven. I'm like a rotisserie. I'm like a on a spit, dude. I've just been like human sacrifice. Like I'm like out of the bush roasting on a spit, mate. Fucking out the meditation bench. I'm gonna be like Ross Trevor's snack now for what I did. No, I'm just joking. I did what was needed to be done. I needed a vent sesh, which is going to be like one of Jezza's walks in the future. Possibly. I don't know, it's just like an idea. It's a business idea. It's a business plan. But I've got like fucking 50 of those. Decent things like that. I could pick someone fucking wanted to do it something with me, maybe. It's a bit hard to do things on your own, like kind of like in Australia. Just dot, full stop. You know? It is. You need like a conglomerate or something, or be a part of the one that's already created. You know? And fucking, yeah, I don't know, like do whatever it is, the thing. Fuck knows. That's one idea. There's heaps of ideas I've had that I said, but I don't know. Yeah, walking club. I'm not that good. I'm not that good every day. Really. I have to really concentrate probably more. I could probably be like that for like ate properly and like a kid, yeah. Probably got help and looked after for a while, like the first few weeks, month, just sort of like didn't have to worry about it, whatever. Maybe somehow. Like I've got maybe like other people. I don't hate it that at all, to be honest, because, like, yeah. The thing is, like, if you do get injured, that's the only real thing. Like, you can't actually, or you are actually fatigued a bit more. A bit hard being, like, not as fit as the group if you're the one that's actually kind of running it. You know? That wouldn't work out very well, I suppose. You just have to fucking pull some shit out of nowhere. Like, some people do that for a while, and they have to have a break eventually. I watched a few videos on people like that. Like, there were, like, kind of like, I don't know, random videos that I found somewhere of, like, I think it's kind of like a type of a job or community or whatever, where there are actually legends, like guys that help other guys, whatever, and they have their own, like, a group, whatever. But it, like, really wears them out though, because they've got like 50 different clients, and they're all wanting, like, a lot of attention, like, all the time. So this main dude, the dude, that you'll eventually go have, like, a fucking camp with or whatever. Sometimes they have these fucking camp things. But that main guy is, like, fucking exhausted as fuck. Even on the thing, the plan, the thing, whatever, they're those types. Kind of spiritualist guru stuff. Like, you learn diet, better eating, and you do it all probably like that. There's kind of one in England that I knew, sort of knew on Facebook. Yeah. He was right into that, what is it called? Calisthenics, like way of exercise. It's a weight thing, but without weights. Like, he says it's like the best thing. I watched actually other videos on it, and they said it's like a really good way of doing, like, muscle, like, resistance training, basically. Like, it would be similar to weights, but without the weights. You do these different, like, weird poses, like holding onto the pole or whatever, you know. And, like, yeah, it's all to do with that sort of thing. Like a gym, you know, like where they use the fucking rings, like in the Olympics. Like, it's kind of like that sort of stuff. Well, they probably actually teached in gyms, like, ages ago, like in Greece and that. We actually got your own strength from your own body, kind of thing. So you're doing different things like that, or whatever. Exercise, like proper actual exercise, proper, like, real, like, whatever. And then they turned gyms into what they are now, which is like weights and equipment and boxing shit and fucking all that. It's all like equipment stuff. Whereas before it was more like, you know, sometimes they have like those outdoor gyms where it's not like a piece of, like, weird machinery. It's like actually just like in a certain way or whatever, and you have to, like, do something, basically, whatever it is. Balance stuff and things like that. And fucking, yeah. A lot of it's to do with that. Balance is really important, actually. And I'm fucking sort of lopsided. Because I had my seventh nerve palsy, my face. And I'm sort of, like, it's been psychosomatic. That's the whole side of my body. Even if it wasn't. If it might have been real infected, it went down or something further, because I always felt weird on that side. Anyway, so I've got to look after that, my balance. You know? Yeah, and it's sort of weird, like, how I'm a bit, like, different, and, like, I'm a cancer as well, so, like, more better at moving sideways. Anyway, like, be actually really good at sidestepping with as a fight technique, a self-defense technique, like a sidestep away. So I've actually still got, like, vision, pretty good front vision of that whole of you, of the enemy, whatever. And I've got the claws, the big two claws out in front, and I will lose one. I will lose one sometimes. You know, they've got that mentality. The crab has a fucking we'll grab it knowing that we may lose our limb. But it doesn't matter, because we've got another one. That's how they actually think. And they don't let go. That's the other part of that. They grab on at all costs and won't let go. And they sidestep, like craftily, out the way, if they need to, or they use that as also like an attack, like a sidestep, and then the thing might try and have or something might be attacking it, maybe, and they sidestep, and they can actually like do pretty good like attacks with the fucking claws, like bang, bang, as they're like darting around, sidestep and shit. So it's kind of pretty good tactic to actually have in nature. Well, they're just a fucking crap. Like, they just look like a crap, but they have to use whatever they got to fucking for survival, and sometimes it actually works against like pretty large predators. You know? So yeah, sometimes doesn't. Sometimes they lose a limb. Sometimes you catch a crab and it's only got one limb. You're thinking, how did that happen? Yeah, survivor. You've just caught a legend that's had some kind of like near-death experience somewhere along the way. Funny enough, that's what I always kind of like thought too when I used to catch them. Fucking spun out too, and they've like somehow grabbed onto your bait, so somehow you've still pulled that up too, like landed it. Fucking, it's still not let go with its last claw for this tiny bit of meat and been like flung through the water like hundreds of meters. Like, what the fuck? Total legend. And it's just a crab. Oh, whoops. Oh, maybe now I'm gonna eat you. Like, okay, that's chill. Cruel world, you know? The survival of the fittest. Well, that was his last day. He survived one, didn't survive it again. Shit, you're the end of that. Fucking hell. No. I think I have actually eaten a couple of crabs that only had one claw. They just get thrown in the bucket, you know what I mean? Trying to get your limit. They're decent size. Limit up. Oh shit, it's got a missing claw. Oh well. You must have fucking had a fight with a bloody snapper or something, you know? Who knows? They do that. Snapper. That's why they're called snapper. Because they snap. And they can actually eat crab. They're a predator of the crab. In our waters. Yeah. It's like blue crabs. But they're seawater. There's blue crabs and sand crabs. And there's other kind of weird, like spiky fucking ones or whatever. They're real small, usually. And then there's snapper. It's one of the kind of big fish in the area. You know? Probably less of them now. They're rare. Fucking mulloway as well. They'd probably go for them, probably. I'd imagine so. They're probably kind of like big enough, if they get big enough. Because some of the crabs get pretty big too. But they could probably snap off a fucking claw. I don't know. Don't know about mulloways. I don't know. I'm not that smart. But I know that snapper and crabs are things. Because they're something that's, more there. Mulloway don't hang around the good old jetty. So, don't really think about them, to be honest. They're more over near the fucking breakwater thing, West Beach and all that. Yeah. More fucking further down south, like towards Noarlunga, actually, where you catch the bloody mulloway. Where the kind of mini estuary is there, where the Ungaparinga comes out. That's like actually probably the best spot to fish for fucking mulloway, down there. Probably. Fuck knows. Just they're random. People catch them randomly around the place. So if you got a boat or whatever, fucking whatever. Probably just one of the random fish, depending on what you're doing. Might catch one of them if I can go for bloody on a snapper rig. You might actually get that, but you're probably more likely to get a fucking shark. Now, like especially now other ones, but like those other just bloody annoying gummy sharks or the dog sharks. The dog sharks, there's shitloads of those. Shitloads of those. But I think they like more where there's like seaweed on the bottom or whatever, because it's how they're patterned. They're patterned in a certain thing, so they don't look good where there's lots of sand. They'll be hunted maybe by bigger sharks, probably. But fucking yeah, because they've got a special banded pattern, the dog sharks, and they're really annoying for fishing. You can't really do anything with them. Apparently they're not very good eating. Anyway, in a rant, had my coffee. It's probably going to wear off eventually. It's starting to wear off. Very irritated, lost in the wilderness. Like, what the fuck? I went for a walk this morning. Yelling in there. Fucking trying to get chill in it. Like, just no. I walked for about 25 minutes, I think. And I got to that cave, and someone's actually written that in there. What I said before, I don't need to say it again. Fuck, and then an N word, N-I, word. And I'm like, what the fuck? Who the fuck's written that in there, in the cave? It's like their cave. Someone's like full-blown against like Four Nations people and written that in there. Like some fucking Nazi or something. Yep, legit. Like, legit. And I said I was going to cross it out and put Italians. Probably is like a neo-Nazi fucking Italian, fucking weird cunt. Because they kind of like were like the same, like a little bit. Some of those weird extremists at World War II were both German and Italians. They teamed up kind of there, didn't they? Yeah, they did. They did. So, Mussolini, fucking all that. Mussolini and Hitler were like friends. Fascists. They're both fascists. Anyway, too fucking deep serious. Cheers, Rick. Legend. Cheers. Should I have a billy? I had like a bunch of billies. And I got into my like stoner coffee rant. And fucking I'm lost. I'm basically, yeah, I need to get more psychosocial testing, mate. Fucking testing. Whatever. They do. I guess it's like just chat, the chat. Like it's chat. It's a chat, mate. Want to chat, mate? Ciao, ciao. Bring my coffee and I'm all good. Get a triple espresso on the way to fucking see the psychologist. Sipping on that while I'm in there. Fucking not a problem. Have a smoke before I go in, smoke when I get out. 0 fucks given. Give me the fucking shit. I'm fucking like, I've had like 25 years of this. It's not good to be like driven insane by everything. You know, like to actually genuinely feel like and kind of have evidence that like nothing works really. For me, I'm sort of cursed. I am actually kind of like sort of cursed. To go and do shit that makes sense, but it doesn't. Like it doesn't do the right thing. I don't know how to do the right thing, so I kind of like giving it up. I don't, like, so. Because I've done them. I've genuinely done them. Smooth. And then they don't mean anything. Just for me. It's like just for me or something. But when I do the things for me and I share them for everyone else, still that does fuck all. For like, maybe for a few people, but I don't know. It's just weird. The world's weird. The community's weird. The society's weird. This is weird. I'm pretty sure, unless you fucking one of them in whatever community where you've got whatever. It'd be good if there was some kind of online test thing that connected you with other people that were the same as you. You know, like fully. And it did it with the AI. It used the AI. Maybe you need to do like kind of like what I've done. Post it all on here. Post it all somewhere on the internet so it gets into there. And then it just like magically matches up people that are like you with you. Which is kind of like maybe sort of semi what was kind of hopefully happening. But like also other people in the real world. Because I can't figure out whatever the magic shit is to do that. Like, there's obviously something for that, but I don't want to fuck around with it to be like an actual black magic thing. I want it to be kind of like a white magic form of actually trying to get the thing, which makes it okay. It's not the other. Yeah, do you know what I mean? Like with the right way, with the right things, which what I thought was fucking to do with what I'm doing. Forgiveness, gratitude, love, all these things. Fuck if I knew that. They just keep making you jump through hoops. It's frustrating for sure. Jezza, yeah. I've already got enough evidence, you know. Anyway, yeah, it's a bit weird with that whole thing. Like I've actually been waiting to get this kind of level of whatever it is for like a while. Like I should have done it a while whenever it started, existed, you know, started up and existed or whatever. Or just from the beginning, I think it kind of was a thing when I got the DS, but like changed New Start to fucking disability. But it's like you have to actually do it. Like it's not compulsory. So that's where I don't make sense. Nothing makes any fucking sense. Anyway. And it's like you get to pick. Right after that, once you actually get it, then you get to pick. Like it's good, but like if you don't actually know, like they're kind of all the same anyway. They're just like some company that has like support workers. It's like what it is, and it's just like whatever. It's sort of like kind of like all the same with normal people. It's not like you get like a mental health nurse as one of those people. It's not like you get someone that's specifically for your actual illness or disability or whatever it is. Like, if they're basically just normal people to help, like with probably mostly people with like physical things or some kind of like weird thing that where they do need something because it is a mental health type thing or whatever. But it's I don't know. It's just kind of like different to me. I'm like a different case that it's like not doesn't fit in with that what it sounds like. Hey, yeah. At least I've got daily now. Like it's gonna be every day from like next week, like 3 hours. Like actually every day. So that's pretty sick as tits. But it's still only 3 hours, which goes by really quick. So yeah, I was actually able to get that whatever hours I've got, which is actually pretty nuts. So I'm happy with that. At least I'll be able to build on it more quicker. Each person, because this is too much. That's just too much. Each fucking story takes as long as I talk about it here. that's the time you start. Do you know what I mean? I have to start again with someone else. Like I've already been driven insane like 3 or 4 times, and I'm still like I'm still kind of normal, kind of. Not really, but kind of. Mostly, like I'd say like 70%, 70, 60, probably drops down to pretty how you going, like a 50-50. But most of the time I keep it above 50, because I don't want to be insane, like, you know, so I'm trying not, but I am. I know that I am. It's just varying levels depending on what the fuck's going on and the level of insanity, like repetition of what the fuck's going on. Like, oh, really? Oh, right, okay. Like, holy shit. Yeah. Fuck loads of crows today, flying around all the time. Like, hey, hi, fucking. Like a display of fucking flying crows and shit. I don't think they really were looking at me, but like, you know, they can look out the side of their eyes. Fucking, I don't know, pick up energy. Fuck knows. I'm like that dude. I'm like a dude in a movie, maybe like The Crow, where you walk along and you have all these crows flying around. Like, when I walked in there today, there was a bunch of kookaburras. There was some stuff going off, like when I was going off. Maybe I triggered some stuff to like start doing its calls. You know? Could have. There were other things, I don't know what they are. There's some like really loud kind of like bird thing, whatever, it does its thing. Kind of maybe could have triggered that actually, to be honest. Maybe, yeah. I was pretty vocal. Fucking angry as fuck, man, over this fucking thing. How does that dude come here, talk to her, and not talk to me? Like, what sort of dude's that? What sort of dude is that? Well, that's not even normal. Like in the 90s, that wouldn't be normal. People are just weird, secretive, and manipulative, and just like, fucking creeps me out. Like they're just creepy, like spiders, man. Like, you know, ew. Yeah, fucking like have a fucking spider crawling on you, like it's right there. You're like, ew, shit, that scared the fuck out of me. Like it's not that bad after it, like just like whatever. But like it's just creepy. Like how? Why is it on me? Like right now? Fucking, am I not? I'm clearly not moving enough. That's what my Uncle Malcolm used to say. Out the farm one time, right? There's a fucking spider on me. And he goes, oh, you're not, well, that means you're not moving enough. I'm like, you smart ass. That sort of shit. It comes through. That's where it comes through from them. My mum's like, they're just real smart ass comeback. Like, not even the thing that you're talking about. Like you'd expect something like, oh, okay, that's tripped out. Not fucking, oh, that's because you're not moving too fast, moving fast enough. Of course I'm not. I'm sitting here in the car, fucking next to you. You know? And it's like, they're like, well, and then they'll come up with some other comeback to that even. It's like, well, and then you're still baffled. You never get like through each thing. It's just a comeback and then a response and then a comeback and then your comeback and then they come back and then you've got to come back. Nothing ever gets finished. There's like actual really cool kind of separate conversations that could happen through each one of these comebacks, but they never actually get done. It's insane. Like, who the fuck does that? Right, out of like full blown trying to out-narc each other. That's what it is. I've actually discovered that's what the proper terming of that is. Yeah. It's trying to out-narcissist each other through smart-ass weird things that, you know, that you can just figure out like on the fly real quickly. Kind of like a lawyer would do in a courtroom. Real quickly, on the fly, put it back onto the other person. Oh, objection. Ah, well, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I take that back. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's already been said. Jury heard it. Fucking whatever. I retract. It doesn't matter. Yeah, fine. Object. That's cool. I retract it. We'll do it again. They come up with something else. Ah, blah blah blah. Yeah. No, they can't say that either. Okay, I retract that too. Whoops, but I've still said it. Like, I'd make a really good defense lawyer. You know what I mean? Like, I'd just be like, oh, but what about this? Yeah, Yeah, he's actually innocent, you know what I mean? Like, but he's not. He's definitely not. But I'm like, but what about this? No, but you did this though. And it's just put back onto them. Oh fuck. No, now we have to cover that. Oh fuck. Can we have a fucking whatever they call it, recess thing? Fuck. Kind of fucking got us there. We need to talk to the fucking the dude, the plaintiff, the client, the fucking. You know, we need to talk to them. Fucking whatever it is, whatever they fucking do, whatever one of them they're called. You know, we all watched those shows when we were kids, man. You know? People go off and learn that shit. I would have fucking been really good at that. I can tell like who's lying and then how to even like manipulate them out of their lie, with the truth, or back from the truth the other way around. That's all that fucking shit is in courtrooms. It's just manipulation of the truth or a lie. Yeah, and it's like fucking like if you've got enough money, you can probably pay for an expensive enough lawyer that just shows, like, as soon as they're in the courtroom, they're like, oh fuck, how come he's here? And they just throw it out. And it's like, yep, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. We don't even want to fuck with it. Like, you're too smart. Like, you're going to cane us. You're going to get the whole court into trouble. Fuck it, just fuck it. It's all bullshit. I've met someone that went to uni and studied fucking law and he'd finished it and then he was like a drug addict. I'm like, what? Why? He had a fucking awesome career happening. He's like, it's all about lies though. I couldn't do it. That's actually what he said. The exact fucking word. It was like a fucking, I don't know what he was on. He was on some shit. Can't remember. Might have been fucking heroin. Might have been that. Or pills or something. Or just whatever. Bunch of stuff. Dude was fucked up. I think there was Xanax there. I think that's where I found Xanax. And took him. I think that's where that was. That house. It was one of his mates or whatever. It's just some weird fucking, you know, whatever. Drug den fucking thing. Who knows? But yeah, that's what he said. I was like, holy shit. So you actually finished the whole thing? And he's like, yeah. I'm like, fuck. And he was like actually working in the court. He's like, yeah, in the courtroom and everything. And he hated it. He absolutely hated it. I was like, fuck. That sucks. Like you did it all and then thought you were going to do it all and that happened. I suppose it would probably take a lot seeing like innocent people go to jail and fucking other people get off and that all the time. Like it'd actually take a lot probably out of people that couldn't fucking do it, obviously. You know, it's like certain roles in the military as well, probably. Like we have to see guys die or whatever and then just deal with it and get promoted and do whatever and then more bullshit, and you're just in it for life. You're never out of it. You're never out of it ever. Sort of like that, some fucking thing. And certain things, certain jobs like that, I guess. Cops too. Some cops stay in it and the amount of stuff they would have to see and be like corrupt or whatever. Fuck that, I couldn't do that. Like it just fucking be too much. I think that's why lots of them leave. They had a problem with cops and they were like trying to get kids to fucking join, man. Like no shit. Big gunno, weird. Yeah, maybe, yep. It's just a strange world, all of it. Look, and I have to talk about it for some weird reason. I don't know why. Wish I didn't have it. Wish someone else could have it. Can I give it to someone else? Can I have them possessed with this energy? And I get rid of it? Can I put it into some kind of like box and fucking burn it somewhere? Fucking explode the fucking thing? Like, put it all into some like magical box that gets burnt in a fucking massive bonfire. It's like at the top of it. Ah, yeah. Goodbye, motherfucker. I don't know. supposed to just embrace it, keep it, and it's just familiar things. Familiar things, like a little mutant fucking alien like thing, the little golem, like it's like a foot high and it just like follows me around. That little thing. Or there's some big draconian fucking beast of a thing as well. Or there's lots of maybe that's two of them. Fuck, I don't know. I've got a fucking homunculus, mate. A mythical, invisible homunculus from the fairy world. And it's Mexican. It's one of those Mexican fairies that they've actually recorded. Yeah, it's one of them. Yeah, comes up out of the drain every now and then. Fucks with shit. Steals shit. Fucks with shit. Gets all the leftover weeds lying on the fucking ground. Has a sesh. Fucks off. He's a legend. Shout out to that dude as well. He's like the third one. We're getting multiple little helpers from the fucking spirit world now. Funny as fuck. Hey Rick. Yeah. Birds. Fucking didn't expect that shit. They're like fucking robotic, I swear. They're some sort of like machine. Fuck knows. There's some kind of fucking thing, man. It's just weird. It's just fucking weird. Like, it's just like, like it's as if that's not digital or something. I don't know. They fucking trip me right out. Like, you don't want to be like on shrooms or something. Or one of them stupid things like when I was real young, fucking butane. That was retarded. That was really retarded. But that was like real metallic or whatever. Fucking weird. People did NOS, right? The NOS, that's a metallic. Like, it's all metallic. Do you know what I mean? Like, and you hear birds on that shit and it's fucking trippy as fuck. Like fucking ringing, like, but metallic-y. Like, you're in kind of some, like, metallic bell or some fucking thing. I don't know. Yeah. Birds. And same when you're, like, just on shrooms. When I was on shrooms, too, a lot of the time, the birds tripping right out. But I wasn't even into them then. I wasn't into that. It wasn't like this now. This is on a whole nother fucking level. It's on a whole nother level. I can't escape it, like, even if I try. Right. Bird signs, man. I'm not that dude out of fucking Troy. It's like, no, don't do it. I saw a fucking eagle fucking grab a fucking serpent. It's a bad omen or some shit. It's for the fucking battle or whatever. With the Spartans. No, don't do it or whatever. Stay in the fucking inside the walls or whatever. I'm that dude. I'm that prophecy guy with a staff fucking for the town. Basically. I don't see anyone else like that doing that. Probably like that. Just makes no sense. Like, you can't just be treated like this, like completely alone and treated like weird. But, I mean, maybe it'll fucking figure it out. We're just gonna have faith and believe. Because it's weird. You know? Like, what the fuck? If it was like a few hundred years ago, it'd be like, no, you're just too weird. You need this, done. Like, you know? Like, I'm clearly like fucking some kind of in the middle thing. Like, I'm not fucked up enough to be fucked with. I'm still like a believer of some things that you should believe in, I think. You know, that are good. That are what is called good, or whatever. And then you've got like bad, psycho, killer, fucking shit. And I'm like, not that. I'm the good. You know? I could have been that. I'm like a traitor. Bit of traitor. To the bad, actually. I could have been really good at being bad. Like I just said, it would have been good defence lawyer. Like, it would have been good at getting criminals off. Probably. Mum would have really hated that then, because now I'm on the other side. But we would have probably had some fun, like, talking about it. Because I'm still, like, kind of important, you know. Would have had a decent job or whatever. But probably would have irritated her. She would have maybe preferred me being, like, a prosecuting type lawyer. But fuck all that. I could have worked for the council. I've got an eye for detail, for things that need to be fixed properly. Especially fucking roads and curbs and nature strips. Them not, like, right, irritates me. And bins, bus stops, all that shit, all the, like, public infrastructure shit. Like, it should all be, like, top notch. The water, especially the water infrastructure, like, you got water burst mains fucking all over the place. Rip up everything, start again then, you dickheads. I just keep putting up with it. Like, fuck, dude. Really? Like, it was a problem down Glenelg, but I think they finally fixed it, maybe. After 2 times. One time they did it, and then they had to do it again. I think they finally fixed it. But yeah. Bit of waste of money there, probably, I suppose. Probably. I could be on that. I'd add, like, more fun shit. I'd be that dude. I'd be the dude spending money on, like, building things that are cool. Like a fucking, like an arcade. Yeah, we'll bring that back. But it's, like, really cool and lots of shit. And you use coins. Yeah, actually, it's like the pokies, but, like, for games. Like the new games too. But, like, there. And then, like, other shit, like whatever else other shit, like it's maybe a cinema, maybe like a 10-pin bowling, fucking those sorts of things. And, you know, like, this fucking Sim City, mate, and you're building all the, like, the fun stuff to keep people happy. And you've got good water, like the water fucks up, you make sure that it's still working properly, like not bursting Bane, but bursting everywhere, you flaming mongrels. You're stealing the water and then making it burst everywhere, like, you're retarded. You're actually retarded. Anyway. That's one retarded part around here. And everywhere, really. That's an everywhere, man, thing. And then, what else have we got? Oh, fix the internet. Like, give everyone, do the fibre optic thing properly, because that was good. Fuck your towers. What else? I don't know. I don't know, there's all sorts of things. Can I give another one? I've said them all. I've said heaps of them already. Just can't pick them. Gone blank. Moving on from that. Cheers, Rick. I'm running out of bud though, that's the thing. Like, literally running out of it. Bit stressed. Like, it's like I've got one bud left in there and a little nofty. Yeah, I'm kinda hungry. I do need to have something like a chicken sandwich or whatever. Stomach's growling. And shout out to the coffee shop. I was gonna go insane if I didn't have that. So, yeah. I'm having a fucking insane time, man. Insane time. Too many weird things. That fucking, yeah. Definitely something going on with me and that fucking nature shit out there. Or just anywhere, really. It doesn't actually matter now, I don't think, really. Fucking tapped into some weird thing. Fucking won't, it won't actually leave me alone. No. Like, it's always the next thing. It's always the next thing. That now I've just got to say it like over and over because I just can't believe it. And it's the kookaburra. But last time it was that crow and the fucking owl, and then it was the minor bird. It sort of was interacting with that a bit, and then fucking kookaburra clearly visiting me. Like, it's not a fucking bullshit thing. Like, if it was someone else, it'd be like a real kind of random once off for them. But if you're me, it's not random. Especially when it like looks into the fucking windscreen of the car. Like, I don't even know if it could even actually see through that because of the glare. You know how you, like, depending on the light and your angle, the angle, sometimes if you're like right in front of a car, you can't actually even see in the windscreen because of the clouds and the glare and the angle that you're at, depending on the time of day. So I don't even know if it could actually see me if it just saw glare. But that was kind of like off its tits, and that happened yesterday. I've actually got a witness for that. Like, if I ever see that support worker again, I could literally say to her, "Is it alright if I just say on a live that you said you saw that, so that everyone knows that I'm not bullshitting?" And she goes, "Yes." I'm like, "Okay, cool. I'll do it right now," and I'll call it, like, call it brackets. I don't know. Is it alright if I call it this? Like, I'll tell it, like, you know, witness as that I saw the thing, whatever, in brackets. Yep, cool. Live. Bang. Okay, cool. I'm here with what's her face. So I saw that, right? That's what happened the other day. Yeah, she'd be like, "Yep, definitely. Kookaburra there, landed, fucking looked around, looked into the car, and then like jumped in front of the car, kind of, where the bumper was." It didn't actually fly off from there. Like, it actually approached then more, like the car, like then jumped down, like it was not fucking leaving. And that means teamwork or communication or both. Basically, they're the same thing, basically. So that's how you get the teamwork. It's from the communication. It's the whole point of tapping it. So you've got a fucking thing. What do you call it? Network. Your own networking, whatever it is. Everyone's got their own group. Like, this guy has helped me with this thing. This guy helped me with this thing. This person that I know does that stuff. Like how Anna's got like people for her. Like, she's got like a repair person. She's got like a lawyer. She's got John that helps her. She's got other people. Like, she's got the people she talk to. You know, like that. Everyone's got that, I think. Well, that's what that represents. And I've got Mars can jump in that shit right now, and I'm angry. Now, I'm at the point where, like, people are fucked in the head. Like, I've got no remorse, sort of. So it's so hard for me to do that thing continually. Yeah. Like, I'm actually a hypocrite. I think I'm a hypocrite. Anyway, we'll still keep being a hypocrite, and we'll see how long it lasts. I might actually have to cut it off. And it's going to be a mallet to the cross. Mallet. Smash. Fuck yeah. Done. Back to an honor. And fucking Archangel Michael and everything I had before. It worked. Worked good for that. Sometimes bad things happen. Like, people die, and you think you're involved with it. like my mate Sean, my grandma, fucking other people, probably 2 or 3 other people, yeah, and throughout your life you think, yep, I was definitely kind of responsible for that. Like there's definitely a thing that's connected to me with that, and I'm responsible for that. But then there's some sort of reward out of it. So don't fuck around, because you'll find out. And one of my important lessons in life is, if you've got something good, like a person, like in your life, don't fuck it up. Keep it. Because you end up like me. And that's not fun. So I'm telling you that. It's probably like the most important lesson. And you get that from being thankful that you have them. And you forgive them when they fuck up. Because they don't know. Sad. Because that's how it actually works. That's how it actually works. They don't know what they're doing until you've forgiven them. That's how they know. Yeah, let that sink in. It's cooked. So I swear some people are actually like possessed or something by some kind of energy, demonic energy or something, all the time. And I think it happens sometimes right then when you have to talk to them. And that maybe. But sometimes just right then, they still just can't let go of it. It's some fucking weird fucking thing, man. In some senses, in some ways, in some kind of ways, I wish I was like a fucking Aleister Crowley that could just fix it. There's probably some fucking chant thing for it that fixes it real quickly and easily done. And then they're just like under your control, basically. Oh fuck, I don't know. It's just cooked. It's cooked. Need help. I need an Aleister Crowley, basically. Is there an Aleister Crowley, like a type out there? Just immediately initiate me into the fucking OTO or something, like without being a Mason. Can that happen? Can that happen? No, I don't think it can. See, you've got to be Mason for OTO. Unfortunate. Maybe not. Maybe I'm one of them rare ones. I don't know. I'll get individual tuition from an OTO dude. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just the enemy. I'm the enemy. Yeah, that's fucking that dude. Anyway, didn't they turn Luke Skywalker into a bad dude later on anyway? I haven't seen those new ones, but I'm pretty sure they did that. Turn him into like a bad dude later on. Like he turns into like a Darth Vader or something. Don't ruin it. I probably should watch him. I didn't really give 2 fucks about it, you know? I saw bits and pieces or something on. You can't not escape from it, I suppose. I should sit there. See, like if I had another girlfriend, that probably would have been done by now. We'd have probably watched stuff like that. Or maybe just with like other mates or whatever. I don't know if even anyone does that anymore. Actually catches up in real life. Does anything anymore. We're all just on the internet. It seems like we're all on the internet. Like this is how it is. Like you hang out with your favourite people or your people on the internet, I guess. You know? Or whatever it is. Like I used to go play pool. When I did have mates, we used to go play pool. We used to go fucking sometimes to pokies, I guess. But I didn't really like that. I'd rather spend my money on beer at the pub. But other people had more money to fucking do that. Unless you did small, real, like it was shit, pretty much, you know. We had to do like dollar bets, basically, to get anywhere. but then you lose it really quick too. So, whoops. Back to getting beers. You like lose like 20 or 30 now. Yeah, nah. I'll just think I'll spend the rest on beers now. Thanks. Fuck that. About my limit was somewhere between like 30, 40, 50. If I had money, I'd get pissed off. I'd be like, there's no way I'm still going to do this. Like, this is just stupid at this point. I think maybe 80 was the most I did or whatever, around there, probably. And sometimes win the back that was a cool thing. Or you'd win like roughly 80, 70 or 80 sometimes from like putting in like, whatever, 20, 30, or maybe 50, so you're still like maybe 20 up or whatever. I used to try to keep a mental note of how much you were up or whatever, and trying to took it out, like, even if it was close to like only like 5, 10 up, and then you take that and go to another machine and try and crack that thing with your last like 5 or 10 bucks, and you might actually get back to like 0 somehow, or 5 or 10, and then go to another machine and try and get the fucking massive thing on that. It never really worked. It worked briefly a little bit for me, but I had mates where it did work. They got like 500 or whatever. Not much, but a decent pay, I suppose. But they'd put heaps in too for that. They're probably like actually considered always down by hundreds or 1,000, or like one of those was like a little chip back gap. It's like they had to do that another 5 times and then they'd be up, basically. In the whole scheme of things, you end up spending fucking. It's like a hobby. But Keno was better. Actually, I did play Keno. Because you could do like fuck all on that. I used to do that for a bit. Fucking, I don't know what else it was. Pool, fucking lookouts. Other sort of shit. I don't know what other shit there was. Basically, that was it. 10-pin bowling, or fucking movies. Or getting pissed in some fucking random spot, park or whatever. Or one of the people's backyards. Generally when they had the house. Like the parents were going out that night. Or they actually weren't even there, maybe, in that place for the weekend. Or some shit. People are too scared to even do that now. Like, we're all too fucked in the head. We're all too isolated and cooked. It's not just me. I'm an extreme version of isolated. But everyone's got it a little bit, like, compared to before. And they're actually too scared. That's what it is. It's like a mind virus of scared MK Ultra from the fucking Illuminati through our fucking phones or whatever. And, yeah, it's fucking weird. Like, a lot of us used to deal with like total random people a lot, and then have them around your house and stuff because it was just like a friend of some a person that you knew, but like a random, and you sort of just like, okay, whatever. Sometimes they'd like sleep around your house, or you were that person. You end up just like sleeping around some random person's house, like on the floor, on the couch or some shit. Now it's like weird. People are like weird. It's like the whole stalkery, gang stalkery vibe. It's just fucked everyone, and the cameras and the fucking everything. It's just there's no. It's not just me. I'm just like the extreme version of like what's actually going on. Like trust issues. Fucking. Anyway, Riverbilly, Malone, cheers, stay fucking toast. Punch a cone, smash a view. You. must really irritate mum, you know, like, 'cause I'm actually, like, pretty smart, but I'm just, like, because I've been fucked by her, struggling, because I didn't really want to do anything, to be honest. I needed to just be left alone, basically. But it pissed her off that I didn't go and do something important with a fucking suit and tie and shit, you know, whatever. Fucking briefcase wanker, basically. If you've seen fucking In-Betweeners. friend. They were like a group of, like, basically 3 or 4 dudes or whatever. 4 dudes or something. 5 dudes. But they're kids. Like, that's when you have that. That's when you actually have that. Good. I don't know, it disappears like for everyone. Everyone just disappears. Some people still keep it. Their original friends. But I lost it. I totally lost it. I'm one of them ones that, like, lost it. Didn't get to keep it, whatever. Some people keep it, or they keep it with like 1 or 2 or some shit. Some people have kids, and that's how it gets kind of separated. Sometimes it's not like deliberate, it's just kind of like by accident. But sometimes it actually is by deliberate. And then, yeah, you kind of like got a bit of a mixture of things sometimes going on. Some have kids, and then you don't get to see them much. And there's some bullshit that went down. You know, you're just like, fuck. And then you end up with nobody. Well, I have. Some people do, I guess. I'm not the only one, but fuck. Some people still have people, and that's what you got to do. Keep them. Don't fuck it up. Do not fuck it up. Because you end up with nothing. And when you got nothing, it's the worst thing in the world. Like, you're basically just being thrown out to the wolves. You're constantly, like, walking out. Wolves everywhere. Pack of wolves. So I carry a staff, because I've got, like, mythical wolves, actually, that I have to defend myself from. Fucking cat, like, weird shit going on out there. I don't know. One of these birds might attack me one day. Just starts going. I'm like, okay, whack. Lunch. I'll take the fucking thing home and eat it. You know, pull the feathers off, fucking throw it in the little cooker thing, and be like, right, you want to fuck around? I'm going to consume you now. I'm going to become, you're going to become me, motherfucker. You know, fucking crow. Dude down there in their shops that do, like, eat it. I'm like, no, I'm not like fucking, you know, gonna eat. It's like a divination thing, you know. Like, it's kind of right. If it got how you going, if it got how you going, it's gonna be how you going. I'm not fucking around with that. If it's gonna turn on me, just keep to the divination, keep to the peace. But I'm pretty sure I'm allowed to fuck you up from God if you fucking go me. And I'm hungry. I'm on the higher end of the food chain, right? Ask God, you're edible. You know, fucking. It'd be funny if a rabbit tried to kill me. I'd be like, sick. They're actually nice, probably. You know, or an actual kangaroo. Actually, a full-blown actually attacked me. They all jump away, though, you know, they're fucking scared. A big buck there today that I saw. Scared it. That's what I'm saying, though. Jumped off. They jump off. You have to hunt them. If you did want to hunt them, you'd have to hunt them. But, like, imagine something turned on you, and he's like, sick? Whack. No, they fucking attacked me. Maybe you'd have to film it, attacking you, and then you could whack it. I don't know, is that illegal? Probably is. Everything's fucking protected. You can't even do that. That's not a valid exemption. Look into the law. What's the valid exemptions for whacking a fucking magpie, for example? Can it swoop you like... How many times did it have to swoop you before you're allowed to actually unlive the motherfucker? Right? That's it. You've just gone too far. I'm not your enemy. Now you don't get it. Whack. Patience runs out. I'm hungry. I want to eat some magpie. You know? Come, do it again. I'm gonna eat you. Like, whack. If you're around like 300 years ago, there was people like living in the parklands, like homeless, like heaps of people. There's a full division of rich and poor, and like Rundle Mall was lit up like a fucking circus for the rich elite to fucking shop there. Imagine it being one of them, or imagine being the others. Others were sleeping in like fucking storm drain tunnel things over there, like fucking West Parkland, all over the place, really. You could set up a tent, kind of like whatever you wanted, kind of. When you do that, you gotta get the council on your ass real quick, probably. Cops, everything. You can't just do that. Maybe somewhere you can get away with, like, there are people living in tents, different places, spots and that, but obviously they're left alone doing that there. Certain areas you're probably not going to be able to, because they're too, it's not like that. You can't just get a fucking tent, a bunch of fucking gold prospecting gear and start mining the fucking river. Mate, I could go do that. Literally. I wanted to. There's a national park, so you're not allowed. Anyway, you could do it on the Gorge Road there. But anyway, shh. I don't want to go there now. There's a spot anyway. It's well known if you look into the fucking things online. Probably written online somewhere. A fucking group somewhere. Forum fucking somewhere. Anyway, it's like working when you fucking pan and do shit and learn how to do it. Probably gold falls out. You can like so tiny, fall out still. It's like it's like a lot of patience required. Most people can't even have, like, they don't even have like half of the amount of patience to even think about doing gold prospecting, like the proper way, like without the fucking detector and all that, like a sluice and a pan, basically, and a shovel, buckets, tired, back sore, like after one bucket full of shit. Yeah, cookery is like a real fucking quick kind of hobby because you get sore so quick. You're like, actually, you kind of need to be like kind of like a beast of a machine to do this kind of shit. Like it'll fuck you up really quickly, shoveling with fucking rocks in it into a bucket and then sieving it, right, down to 1/4 inch, like slurry, so it works through the sluice. Sluice with the matting and the bars, the metal bars goes over the top. Yeah. That's actually you've got to catch for you. More of this tinier gold. Like little tiny pieces. Little dots. Little dot. Fine. Dot. That. Yeah, fine. Exactly. Red is fine. When you've got lots of them. Like a dust, pretty much. Gold dust. Marvellous. There's me loaf of bread for today. Sweet. Go in, fucking exchange it. Boom shakalaka. Take that. Fucking kill a rabbit. Bread with rabbit. Fire. Wonderful. Get ready to fucking do the same shit the next day. Buckets full of fucking mud. The cunt's head doing that, right, like up in the hills. Up here, not far from here. Sort of down around the corner up the road sort of thing. Not far, actually. Yeah, there's got Gold Rush along there. It's still there. They just stopped, kind of thing. That's what I think. End the world. Go on, do it. I've got the stuff. I want to go out there, do it. I'll just set up a little fucking, I don't know, camp. Like hire people to be the sentries, right? What shift are you doing? It'll be a conglomerate. Or just join the one that was created. And then take it over from inside. Okay, you're doing this fucking wrong, mate. He's like, who the fuck are you? I'm like, do you want to do this? You could be second in charge then, maybe. Yeah, for that. Is that cool? Alright then, cunt. Yeah, cool. Right, that's how you do it then, everybody. Watch me. Fucking, let's go. Get the fucking dowsing rods out. Right. Can you do this? I don't know. I don't even know if I can do that. Probably could. Don't know. I met a dude could do it. That was spot out. Like, it was like fucking the timing of the day. It was for that one. And I actually was right near the spot that he said. He was like, yeah, you're at the right spot, but it's like underneath all this shit. Like, you need probably like heavy machinery, kind of thing. But I seem to have picked the right spot on the river. Someone else had as well. There was actually some rocks that had been moved, kind of like right where I was kind of looking. When I got there, I was like, yeah, it's about here. And I like looked closer, and I was like, kind of like maybe someone had marked it, kind of thing. And then this dude comes over with fucking dowsing rods, and he crossed them there. And he did this weird shit that, like, he went, look, I can change it from water. And he was like off of the like the bank of the water, like near the water, stepped towards the water, and they crossed. And then he went over to that, like where I thought it was, and he goes, I'll change it to gold. Watch this, and they crossed like right there, but like there was water everywhere around, so it didn't cross when he walked towards the water, but then it started to cross where the gold was. I was like, holy fuck. Yep, I was like, yeah. I was like, no shit, could I be able to do that? And he goes, well, you either can or you can't, sort of thing. And, or something like that. And he just, obviously, talked to him a little bit more about some other shit. Prospecting or whatever, gold, whatever, and he fucking left. It was the weirdest thing. Right at this spot that I know. I think. It was probably in those forums. I won't say exactly where it is, because everyone will go there, probably might do that. Probably. I don't know. It's kind of one of the things I'll kind of do when I keep a bit. Whatever. But it's out there. Not far from me. In the hills. To the north. If you go to the south. You know. But then there's other spots too in fucking Adelaide, or the hills where there's mine shafts as well. That you can go be a part of some club with like some gold prospecting kind of like club thing. I think for that there is that as well. And that's kind of like probably how they kind of like well you do it now, I guess. But yeah, there's weird loophole laws for that. But it's weird. It's sort of weird. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense. It's sort of like you're going to be in more trouble if you do it on private property rather than Crown land. But it's still Crown land. There's sort of like this other weird thing to do with that. So you're officially not really allowed to keep like anything really big, like or resell it or something. You know, so if you do find stuff, it's sort of like just a collection thing. It's weird how they've worded it. Whatever. They should be smart or some shit and melt it down into a fucking thing, and then they can't tell. Like it's just whatever carat or whatever. When they test it, and they just go, yeah, cool, we'll buy that. We'll give you whatever for it. And they're just going to melt it down anyway and purify it and do whatever anyway. can sell up to 10,000 without it being taxable or whatever. Pretty sure. But you just keep all your little amounts low, and you can actually still kind of sort of do it, like as a loophole. There's loopholes for gold prospecting, I guess. But like if it's actually a decent size thing, like a specimen, you kind of maybe should give it in. Like, and it might be worth a lot, but and you might actually get a reward or something. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Fuck knows. Like if it's museum worthy, you know, like some crazy fucking piece of gold, like on quartz or something. Like it's that grows. It actually grows, kind of thing. It does actually grow, you know. So that whole myth about there only being the same amount of gold on the earth is a myth. That, I think, maybe is a different type of gold. I don't know how that's there on the surface, just lying there. That it makes kind of like not a whole lot of sense. In a nugget form, it's like it's been melted and fell down or something, or it come from an explosion or something, that kind of thing. The way it's shaped, basically. Same with moldavite. They say that was a meteorite that hit and splashed out all the minerals. And the tektites, there's tektites in China where meteorites fell. There's like a little path, a little like line of it where a whole bunch of meteorites hit. And I've got pieces of them. Moldavite looks like a brain. Sort of weird shape, like it clearly can't grow like that, I don't think, normally in the ground. So they're kind of right, something did fall and caused it. And same with Libyan desert glass, that's another one. There's 3, basically, in the world, basically, of those minerals that make no sense, that are just on the surface, and they haven't been created from the earth. Like it's something that's fallen. Yeah, and then the gold. How the fuck does gold grow on its own, like in the ground? It's got some kind of like crystalline structure and memory, especially if it's like with quartz. Somehow it interacts with quartz or whatever. I think maybe it's to do with the memory of the quartz or something, or just other minerals that it's touching. It makes it grow, whatever. Because quartz has its own memory, like it's pre-recorded in how it grows, basically. Silicon, and how you see those things in caves, tektites, and no, what they're called? No, not that. That's the fucking thing. It's the whatever they're fucking called in caves where they fucking. There's ones that grow from the ceiling down, dripping, and there's ones that come up, as well. Sometimes they touch, like that touches that in the cave. And it's kind of like the memory of quartz, kind of, that does that. Or the rocks, the minerals in the memory of it, right? Yep. So they do that, they cut that and they turn that into fucking, what's the memory in your fucking computer? Like tripped out, right? So silicon actually holds memory because it's created from that. That's what it is. And they say it doesn't work, but go put in a Google Marcel fucking Vogel. Yeah, IBM, genius, goes in fucking, creates Marcel Vogel cut of fucking a crystal. Like a wand cut was called a wand, but it's his specific cut of a certain amount of sides that I can't remember the number of. It's not like, 6, like a normal crystal grows with 6 sides. Silicate has 6 sides. And there's other minerals that have different shapes and different sides and how they grow. Like pyrite's like a cube thing. It does actually grow like that. Yeah. That's pretty cool. That mineral. Whole bunch of them. Whole bunch. Like, look at a lot of them that are actually found or whatever named in like the late 1700s. Oh, that's interesting. Beard stroke. Hashtag beard stroke. Fucking, like, right, okay, so that's just after the Illuminati, basically. Or around that time. Some of them are, like just after or just before, whatever. There's a whole bunch of fucking enlightenment to do with minerals, crystals, and what they all meant and everything. Yeah, it's a full-on, like, area of stuff to fucking actually be, like, kind of into, I guess. Yeah, pretty cool. Like geology, but no, that's what it is, geology, and then you've got geography. Geography is the countries, right? In fucking school, right? Some people got really good at that. I didn't really get that good at that. I was like, fuck, memorizing that. Yep, crystal are interesting things. Yeah, I was more into that, more into minerals and that than fucking the other one, the other geography. Yeah, I wasn't more into geology kind of thing. Yeah. And then there's a whole esoteric thing to it that's like actually kind of real. But anyway, why would they have them on their breastplates in the Bible and just around the world? Different crystals are like really important on the fucking on their tribal fucking attire, right? You know, like turquoise, fucking malachite, whatever the like bright colours they like usually. And some of the times they're ones they can grind up into makeup, like those two were, like probably taught to us from whatever that angel was that did the makeup thing. Yeah. It was turquoise and malachite ground up into a powder, light blue, and then like a green used as like an eyeshadow underneath the eye. Not shitting you. Egyptian kind of style. Yeah, but yeah. Real, probably. Don't know, though, probably real. Whatever it was, whatever they were, that, yeah. And that's like a more physical, lapis lazuli, it was another one, because it has like pyrite through it, so it's like actually really cool, ground up. Like it's like a darker blue with fucking gold speckles, man. Extremely valuable back then for like a makeup, bro, you know? Like, holy fuck. I started fucking around with that shit, made like chicks like really attractive, like, you know, different ways, stuff like that. Yeah. Now they're fucking all experts at it, right? By the time they're 10, different ways of doing different, like, manipulation on their face. Anyway, yeah, that was started back then with those two fucking crystals, pretty much. I call them old crystals, but they're more stone because they're fucking opaque, like see-through. Whatever is opaque, see-through. Fuck, whatever it is. Fuck. I'm not an expert. I just know shit. But the see-through ones are more like the actual crystals, you know, and they've grown somehow, like whatever. Like you got agates, lots of agates as well. They're pretty cool. Like you do different patterns and shit. Yeah, fire agate. I used to like. Kind of looks like a cell. Like it looks like a chunk of people. Like a fucking a giant maybe. That's crystallized. Someone theorized that a lot with a lot of the. Said a lot of the crystals are that. It sounds a bit out there, but it might be valid. Semi. If that's real, you know. Something to throw in there. But yeah, there's some mythologies to do with some of them in India. Like there's one that's they're the teardrops of fucking some god or something. You know, it's a little bit out there. It's just like maybe kind of whatever, but you never know. I don't know, man. Like mythology or whatever. Probably for like meteorites or some kind of comet, maybe, or fuck knows. Whatever it is. We may be going to do that soon again with this thing that's coming now. Whatever it is, still they keep flying around out there, whatever it is. Atlas. Yeah. Who knows? Might come fucking splashing into us, flying into us, and create a whole bunch of cool news for the survivors. Oh, cool. Now I can do this with this. I can contact the fucking Pleiadians with this one. Yep, because it was Pleiadian, the comet from the Pleiades. So I can contact them now with this. I don't fucking know. But the Moldavite is supposed to be like one of the highest ones. Like I lost it. I was going to buy it again, but I lost it. It was more. It was like 40 or 50 bucks or something for this little stone. I'm like, what the fuck? Okay. Some of them are like that. Like the living desert glass, that's like that. Some of the tektites probably are more getting higher like that now as well. I don't know. What else is up there? Tanzanite's up there. Some of the ones are up there. Some of the certain ones are up there. Herkimer diamond. It's like from New York or some shit. It's like this really cool like quartz. It's like from there and it grows in a weird shape. Double point thing. It's only from one area in the whole world. There's lots of crystals like that. One area where there's one mine. Yeah. Got a few bits of green moldavite. No shit. Yeah. It's really high. It's like high vibration. That. Yeah. Yeah. And there's other ones like that. There's a apophyllite and the petalite, and there's tanzanite. Like I said, that's actually another high vibration stone. Tanzanite from Tanzania. That's why it's called that. It's only from that one place, from one country, Tanzanite. That's where my mum got her husband from Tanzania. Fucking whatever it's called. Place. Fucking whatever, I forgot the place. Zanzibar. Yeah, Zanzibar? Tanzania. Anyway, but fucking, what else is there? I don't know, forgotten the higher stuff. I'd have to look through and then just try and figure out all their names. Dangibrite? Dangibrite is another high vibration stone. Very high. Very high. Like, yeah, just weird shit. No. You need grounding. There's grounding stones, like jasper or hematite. Fucking black tourmaline. Yeah. Yeah. But clear quartz can do anything. Yeah. That's why they call the master crystal. Pretty much. But tiger's eye, I used to like tiger's eye. Fucking tiger's eye. Yeah. And pyrite, and you get two tiger's eyes. There's like a red one. Yep. Red tiger's eye. And a blue. I think it's like a blue. An eagle's eye they call that, I think. Blue. Tiger's eye. Tiger's eye got like actually really expensive at one point because there was one place they got it from in Africa. There was a mine, and then the guy shut it down, and it got like they couldn't get it or whatever. Anyway, yeah, some stones are kind of like, that's why they're called like semi-precious stones. So, one day they might actually be like a little bit more precious or whatever. Some things are rare. They are getting rare. They take them all, like, because they're worth money, you know. But yeah, there's a whole thing with crystals. And some people like prefer them to be ethically mined, right? But yeah, depending on what it is, I guess. Like, you know, that hardcore, you're that hardcore, but you can clear them. You can clear it anyway. So with sound, singing bowl, or running water, maybe. Salt doesn't. Negative vibrations don't like to be around salt, kind of thing. Pretty sure that's a thing. Like selenite is another thing that you don't actually even need to fuck with. That does it, like, that's like, apparently, like, you know, it's cleansing, or whatever, itself, on itself. You can't, yeah, like, yeah, it's good on its own, apparently. So, yeah, that's what it is. It's a bit in depth, but it's more like, it's more scientific when you just stick to quartz. It gets a bit woo-woo, and you have to go into belief and faith and stuff. Whereas quartz is actually programmable with your mind. So, I don't know. Go look into Marcel Vogel. Don't know. You decide. You decide with the crystals. They're kind of interesting. Some of them, I do believe they have some kind of energy that you can kind of introduce into yourself somehow by just owning them. But then you don't kind of like need them afterwards. It's kind of strange like that. But you can fuck with them for a while and then maybe give them away, or just like gift them back to the earth. Maybe some random person finds it's like, what the hell is this doing here? It's not normal for this area. Because it's like a tumbled stone. Some of them are like tumbled. But I used to get some in raw form as well. Yeah, you can get like raw sapphire, or raw emerald, or raw ruby for cheaper. Bigger piece of it. Yeah, they've all got their own thing. Sapphire is like for wisdom, actually. If you look into that, that's for wisdom. Yeah, and so they did having different ones on breastplates and shit. Jasper was one, pretty sure they had jasper. Fucking, yeah, different things. Can't remember. 12, whatever. Like a type of agate. Beryl, I think is one. Fucking, there's just heaps. There's just too many. They had a big discovery out of it all, or it came out somewhere. The knowledge of it all, from whatever, wherever it was, a library or books or whatever. And it's all like late 1700s. But like they actually did know where they were, so they're obviously going there and mining it and stuff from there. Yeah, there's heaps of mines. It's just that where it comes from, just that. Like there's a huge selenite thing wherever it is. Can't remember. And China has like stuff. We've got stuff. We've got stuff, and we send it to them in chunks, and then they send it back in like carved stuff, you know, or jewelry, usually. Yeah, I'm not shitting you. That's actually like a lucrative market. Like if you're a miner, you can actually do that. Like get a license and do that as a legit job. You know where the stuff is, and you're allowed to take it. It's just like up to you to do it. You can just cut it out and fucking sell it in bulk to overseas, kind of thing. Yeah. Especially if it's like on the surface. I think there's kind of like a rule how far you can dig or whatever it is. Fucking that thing. Can't remember. Or like if you actually like own the title of the land, you can fucking, yeah, pretty much take anything off the surface. I think that's like kind of like the rule, or whatever the rule is. So you got like lots of quartz, like even if it's like cloudy, it still might be worth something as jewelry. Like because people cut it. There's what are they called? Whatever it's called. It's an L word. They're cutting the stones and polishing them and all that. Really fucking weird word. I used to know how to say that. It's the whole job of the art of that. But, yeah. Fucking crystals and stones and shit. Awesome. But a bit woo-woo. Yeah. Shout out Marcel Vogel. Fucking legend. There's a whole page written on the story, like, of him there. There's a website. Find like worked at IBM, created some fucking hard disk drive thing, 12-inch massive fucking hard disk drive thing that was like still in use for like ages or whatever. And he did like other patents. Invented heaps of stuff for computers and shit. Yeah, it can be a bit woo-woo. Yeah, it's hilarious, some of it. Like some of the weird cleansing techniques and stuff, like, you know, yeah, it's weird. Makes sound, it's best. But other people think weird things. There's so many weird books on it. You only really need like the meaning book that will, like, it's like a, I don't know, it's like a well-known kind of book that has just like all of them in there. And it's like basic. It's actually a pretty decent book, but I can't remember what it is. It's a very opinionated fucking thing, you know. Like all those things, all those modalities fucking in that stuff. Tarot, everyone's got their own thing to that too. It's a bit chaotic, it's a bit chaos. Like everyone's a bit chaos. Anyway. It's not really like traditional, you know, or ceremonial or whatever you call it. That's a bit more stricter. Like definite like salt circle or like circle thing on it. It's to do with circle, right? And all stuff. Banishing ritual, the pentagram, certain things, proper things like to do with that. It's a different approach. Or that one, like, you know. Like certain religions, different variations, kind of like this kind of thing, I think. Or just different, whatever, like tribal, whatever, from that country, whatever. And then sometimes it mixes with the fucking, the imperial, whoever the imperial people are that come, like Spain or English or whoever, however it gets taken over sometimes. That mixes with that and then creates this new form of something. You know? Like I'm pretty sure that's what voodoo is, or hoodoo. Voodoo is like kind of semi-Christian, but then sort of somehow a little bit of the original what was there. We're getting a fucking weird response from someone like I don't want to talk to. That's bizarre. It's funny, like you get people driven when they call you. It's like, what's going on? Will they prank you or something? What's going on? Some weird. It's 111. That's weird. I mentioned that number earlier. Cool, whatever. Just leave it. Oh, which I haven't done. Oh no, I was just leave it. You know what? They're probably checking my voicemail. They probably like rang and heard it, and then they've rang it back and tried to listen to it again, and then realised it actually goes for too long, and then they've gone to ring again to listen to the whole thing. That's what's happening. My voicemail is pretty cool. It's like from, I can't remember what actual movie it's from. It's just tripped out. It might be Reservoir Dogs or some fucking weird thing like that. Whatever it is, I forget. Or Pulp Fiction maybe. Whatever it is, something like that. Just can't remember. One of these sort of movies, that era of movies. It actually got wet today. It was raining. It's dried. Actually, this is not too bad. It's getting actually rained on and dried off. Yeah, pretty good. Fucking yelling heaps, eh? That was fun. Did I tell you about that? I was yelling heaps? Yeah, I think I said that. I was talking about it more before you rocked up though, Rick. I kind of explained everything at the start, as I do. So, in a better way, in a more kind of way sometimes. Now I'm calm. But I don't know how I'm supposed to deal with this shit. I'm gonna get people every day, apparently. Yay. Yay. Not good, though. Yeah, just good. It's good, Rick. But it's still only 3 hours. And they're random people, you know, because that's how it has to be. It's just how it has to be. I don't know. It just depends on how. I mean, you could probably have someone 3 times a week. That's pretty bad. Like, it's just the way they're set up. Like, they have different clients, different shifts, and it's like already kind of like set up. So when you're the new, you've just got to get whoever to take that shift, like that wants, that's available, like whatever, right? And so I've got more, and now even more, I guess, because I've somehow done that or upped it to whatever I can do. Because I'm not actually, yeah, they've probably just manipulated it somehow, which is actually still fine with what I've got anyway. But I thought I had like 17, but now it's 21. So, see, 21, 3 every day. That works out good. I like 21. I like 7 and 21. They work out good together. There's blackjack. Rah. That was a good thing to actually do every now and then that we did do, was go to the casino. Fuck yeah. But it wasn't often. I mean, I think I only did that. Oh shit, I mean, it wasn't that many times. Like, it was like less than on one hand. Like maybe one hand, maybe 5. I don't know, 4, 5 maybe. Fucked if I know. Definitely played more than 3. I just can't remember. Because I was drunk, pissed as a fart. And it was a long time ago. People that I knew went more, though. They'd probably go still every now and then. Like they might go up to like 20 or 30 times or some shit like that. But it is an expensive thing to do. You need to have a fair if you're going to actually fuck around. So you need hundreds for that. Minimum. Like minimum probably 500, probably minimum. And know that you're going to probably lose it all. But you never know. But even blackjack now is like expensive to play. I don't know what it is now, but like I think it was minimum was like 5 or whatever. Now it might be like 10. I don't even know. Don't even know. That was fun though to play blackjack at the casino. I didn't like poker, but I played blackjack. There were poker tables though downstairs, but I didn't do that shit. Yeah, that was I was more into blackjack. Out of all of them, I didn't just hang around and play that roulette thing too either. That was like too much time to wait for your turn, and you had your turn or whatever, and it was just like, nah, fuck that. And it was a loss. It was like pretty much a loss, pretty much. Like, I don't know, people that played that just sitting there the whole time or some shit, I guess. Like, obviously, that was their thing. I just went to blackjack tables. And then maybe the pokies and beer. Fucking. Anyway. You need them. You need them? Not sure. Oh, the workers. For the extra hours. Yeah, of course. I need like a psychosocial, fucking whatever, analytical. I know what the fuck I'm saying. Psychosocial analysis is, fuck, can't talk. Analysis. Fuck, why couldn't I say that? Yep. Psychoanalysis. Then I need to be fucking analysed to find out if I'm psycho enough to get a house and not become full psycho. Like, it's the reason why, yeah, that's pretty much, yeah. Fucking, I'm this close. I'm like, fuck, what else? How many weird coincidences can a human experience? It makes no fucking sense. Birds, fucking, dude, like, and it's real. Like, fuck, it's not real. It's like, I can't go to a psych ward. That'd be retarded for everybody involved. And probably some of the patients too. I'd be that annoying person. It just wouldn't work out. Some of them live there, and it's not nice if you're that person for them. Yeah, so, yeah, you gotta be kind of respectful, I guess, if you're in the psych ward and you do need their help. That's another thing to note, I guess, if you do go there. Which I don't recommend, but if you do have to, then just be respectful. But I wouldn't be. I'm not like that. I'm cooked. I'd get jabbed. They'd jab me with some fucking risperidone or some shit. Fuck knows. Abilify? Abilify not. That's what it is. Look it up. Apriprazole, man. Fucking, that's their favourite new drug to give you. Yeah, good luck. Good luck. No thanks. Make sure you're on other tablets and you swallow them one by one. The good ones, the vitamin ones. Vitamin D, B vitamin, maybe a multivitamin. Like, don't swallow all the pills at once from the cup. Take the antipsychotic last. Swallow water like you've done identically to everything else. When they look, lift your tongue up and down, you still got it inside your mouth. Voila. Punk, 2 seconds later, that's down the drain and fucking done. That's how you get out of a psych ward. Whoops, shh, don't tell anyone. Just little secrets, you know. Just little rants of a jester. Fucking apriprazole, shove that up your ass. I looked it up from my phone and I'm like, fucking, what does it do? It or something, the fucking impulse center. The impulse center? Oh, that's actually how you think, probably? Fuck. No thanks. I'm not gonna know if I'm actually crazy or not. Fuck. And then you just be well behaved. You just be well behaved and then I'll let you out. Whatever. That was not fun, by the way. Fucking cookery. Fucking psych ward, man. Bullshit. And you can't even get decent treatment if you wanted it. Like, if you paid for a private hospital, it's basically just the same. Just like a little bit better, a little bit maybe more private, or I don't know, whatever the fuck it is. Upmarket with like the extras. Like, you don't get like shitty hospital food. Like, it's a little bit better food and like a bit more better for fucking room and stuff. But the place looks better. Like the corridor, they've got like paintings on the walls, like a bit more like of a house, but not really. It's still a hospital. And then you pay like $1,200 a day. Whenever I rang up, I fucking inquired for one of them. I was like, what the fuck? Who the fuck pays that? Like some rich fucking people with like some crazy kid that's like flashing their wrists maybe. But they're like fucking, they're both doctors themselves. So they've just got like, I don't know, $1 million fucking salary or some shit. Who the fuck knows? And they're just like, yeah, this is cool, whatever, doesn't matter. It's only like gonna be like 10 grand to fucking have them in there for like a few days. What the fuck? Does nothing. They come out still cooked, like listening to fucking whatever music, slashing their wrists. Like, what? Okay. Send them back. Spend another 20 grand. I don't know. How's that happen? Or you just at the normal one, normal hospital. Like, you're not as bad as that, but like you still want treatment, but you get like what, one appointment with a doctor like after like 3 days or something. Very strange. Just strange, man. Like fucking when you go in, say, voluntarily, that's what you get. You get put to a bed and like wait for like 3 days to even see like a psychologist or psychiatrist to get like whatever it is. And then usually it's a whole lot of nothing, actually. Or something, I don't know. Like say you're just in there for depression. It's just like a bit of a questioning and then back to your room. Like, it's just like whatever. Like, okay, cool. Welcome to mental health. Welcome to mental health. I will be your guide. Just invoke the ghost of Jezza. Because I've already done this before. I'm sure of it. In a past life. Or another realm. Or maybe not. Just now. Doesn't matter. Just you've learned it already now, so it doesn't matter. Maybe those psychics were right to have got a past life, maybe. I don't know. I don't think so. But maybe. It's like in an alternate thing or something. I don't know. I think they were kind of a bit scammery, to be honest. I just initially thought they were scammers. Initially. Flaming. Telling me different than what fucking mushrooms told me. Fucking. You still there, Rick? I don't know if you're still there. I'm watching it, so I'm like the one. Maybe I'm the one. Or I'm the zero. I always get a zero. I'm watching it, so I'm like the one. Yeah, still working. Sweet. So yeah, I'm the one. By the way, 1-1 was a racehorse. 2-2 was 1-2. Fuck, I'm hungry. I might have some of that chicken and a sandwich. I've got one for like 50 million hours. I need this as my therapy though, or else I'm gonna lose my shit. Close to losing it. Like, just. Stupid people doing stupid things. I should have done some yelling for my mum about my mum to vent that out. That'll be another day, maybe. Well, maybe I'll vent it out. I don't know. I'm almost at the point of like writing it on a sign and just sitting somewhere. Yeah, people do that. People actually do that because they just push to like the actual limit. Like there's nothing else to do. Like you're actually fucked. I've seen that on Jetty Road, Glenelg, and I've like felt for them. I'm like, holy fuck. Sometimes I've given them money, but like, yeah, it's just fucking. There's some massive like story, though. You know. And it was just written on like cardboard with a texter, pretty much. Like they might actually already be homeless sometimes. But then there's probably people that do that when they're still like they're about to be, maybe. I was close to doing that. I still am. It seems like a valid reason now to do that. But then I don't know if that's like right to do. Is that right to do? Or is that called something like dodgy? Like you're not allowed to do that. You look weak. It's a weak thing. I don't know. Like if you go back in time, were they decent people that did that and then still were successful? Like they already were successful, but then they had a shitty situation, so that then they went and put like they just sat with something like with a sign, right, written it all, basically. like a placard. Like you might have like a little wooden stand, like a little wooden like photo frame kind of stand thing or whatever. And you've done it actually pretty decently. Like you've written it kind of nice. Like you're actually kind of like a respectable person. Like people would see that and be like, hang on, this guy is actually kind of educated. Like haven't just gone like with cardboard and texted, for example. Like you maybe gone to some effort, like printed it out, even framed it, laminated it, put on this little like it's required time, effort, money to do it. And it's a full story. You've got like photos on there, like of your children or whatever, the pet, you, fucking the place, the whole story. It's like a little like newspaper thing, but your like, version of it, like your little thing, and you just sit there with that. And just like look at people, just watch them look at it. Some people might just look at it, read it, and walk off. And they're just like, yeah, they just like kind of acknowledge you. At least you might get like an acknowledgement or something. And you're just like, yeah, no, that's cool because you know you've got your life and I've got mine. Pretty much, I think about that. I've seen people that done that. Yeah. Yep, life on a sign. Yep, Rick. Yep. You just write that. Just get something, just write life on a sign. And then just hold that. And then underline though, the word sign. So then if they're smart enough, they'll be like, oh shit, it's actually life on the line. Doesn't matter. It's been 25 years of it, so it doesn't matter. Like more than that. I don't know, lost count. I used to say I just rounded off with that. I rounded off to that. It's longer than that. Like when it comes to those psych ward things, I was in that fucking ward when I was like a teen for depression. Like I said to my mum, I said like that word to her. She goes, right, you need to go to hospital then. I was in there for like 2 weeks in the like women's and children's hospital in a ward called Boylan Ward. Boylan is like named after some person or whatever. And it's like a children's mental health ward. I was in there for like depression, suicidal, there I said it, but depression, right? That's what I was in there for. It was like 2 weeks. Pretty sure it was a 2-week thing. Or a week, whatever. No, I think it was like fucking actual like a decent amount of time. There was a swimming pool downstairs that we got to go down into. There was actually like a padded room in that ward. Like instead of it being like a room, it was just like an area, like kind of like near the nurses' fucking station thing. It was actually like kind of like a padded room, like no shit. And I was there during when they had a kid in there. That was fucking crazy. In there, going off. Just full blown some kind of weird, full blown version of like whatever it is, ADHD or autism or something, or maybe it's reacted bad to the actual drugs. Fuck knows, like maybe, I don't know, some kind of crazy going on thing. not as crazy as me, but actually, like, this dude was having a fit, like, you know, like it wasn't cool, you know. And that's when I learned, that was the first time I learned that, like, you couldn't have, like, deodorant or cologne or fucking all these things. I was like, why not? And they're like, because people drink them. I'm like, what the fuck? And they're like, yeah. And I'm like, no shit. The nurse told me that. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, who the fuck actually? I mean, I did some stupid shit, like, with, metho, but like fucking deodorant? Like, nah. Or fucking, I don't know, like whatever else they fucking would confiscate. You weren't allowed anything in there. Like no drawstring and fucking no belt sort of thing. That was later on when I was older, like more recent. But that very first time was still a bit weird with some of that stuff as well. You know, it's not like being in a hospital, like normal, like where you've got all your shit in your room. Like it's an injury and you've got deodorant, you've got all the toiletries, you've got all that shit, you know. No, when you're in a psych ward, it's all taken away. Like it's weird. Shoelaces maybe, all that. Maybe you still keep your shoelaces, but yeah, I don't know. Definitely no belt or like the longer drawstring sometimes. I think I've had that taken away. Was that when it like was a cop thing? That might have been like the cop thing in the cell or something in with the cops. They don't like you to have anything, pretty much. They take your shoes away completely now. I think they do that. That's what they do. And your belt and everything. You're just in some cell with like fucking a dangling pair of jeans, no shoes, fucking. It's just cookery. Anyway, you're gonna be thankful that you get a psych ward because the psych ward's kind of right. Like, yeah, I was in there once and the dude was like, this is actually like way better, you know. Actually, it wasn't. There was a dude that was in the closed ward when I was there for a few days. He was like, this is worse than prison. I was like, holy fuck. Yeah. That was in the fucking Royal Adelaide G ward or some shit. G ward or some shit downstairs. And it's like the door to go out is like where the ambulances come in. It's like where you can have a smoke sometimes out there. Fucking full supervised, man. Like eating everything. There's like 3 or 4 nurses in there while you're eating, supervising everyone. Like so, there's like literally watching you eat. Like, and everyone else is too. Like, and that fucking thing. Oh man, that was weird. Leaving there, I got hot chips on my plate. Like I was the only person that got that on the last day. It was like, you want to stay, don't you? And I'm like, no. It was like a fucking trippy ass. You can't make it up. Like everyone else is looking at it too, like going, they're trying to make you stay, and I'm like, they are, aren't they? Like telepathically, like I'm like, yeah, they are, aren't they? But I'm going still. Fuck, I'm going home. Fuck this. I'm not staying. I don't give a fuck about their hot chips. They had some weird dude in there too. That was like, I think he was like maybe some kind of agent or whatever. Weird as fuck. He was like a meth kind of thing. I just came there like pretty much right before I was leaving. And it was there voluntary. And he just told me he'd been on gear or whatever for like the last few days. And I'm like, okay. He got all kind of trying to be friendly with me, and then he was saying he was going to go like really early on. Like he just got there. I'm like, he's thinking about going, like, and then he was trying to like get friendly with me. We're going to go have drinks and shit. And then I just decided not to. I took the taxi home. There was a free taxi home, so I took that home. But they gave me hot chips, like no shit, on the plate, in the fucking hospital. Everyone else is looking at it going, what the fuck? I'm like, what the fuck? I just ate it all and fucking left the next day or whatever that was. Maybe that actually was the lunch before it went. Like, maybe it was, you know? Who knows? It could have been. Spun the fuck out. I don't plan on doing that again, right? So, it has to be some kind of acceptance of stuff. Because I'm going to waste time in there, you know? Anyway, could do get help out here and still be fine, you know? I just need to find it. I just need to have it and get it and have it and find it and have it every day and do whatever the fuck, you know? I'm gonna do like 3 different fucking martial arts, man. You know? Like, that's what's actually gonna get me off the ciggies. Once I've got things that actually require all the money. You know? Just be like, fuck it. Like, I might pinch a smoke off someone every now and then to have like a mixed sesh or a fucking spliff or whatever, but I'll probably just turn to like just straight weed probably, and then cut that back down to probably, you know. Use it properly. Not so much kind of weed called probably rec use, I guess. I don't need to use it much sometimes, but I do, I guess. Yeah. Whatever. I like having a sex. Fucking, yeah. But once I get onto that, if I do like boxing and then do like another thing and then Kali or Filipino stick fighting martial art. And some other thing, maybe. I don't know. I'll be fairly busy. I'll do like a class a week or something. And just turn into some fucking tactical. That'll be like my new hobby. Tactical Jezza. Tactical, fuck with Jezza. Oh, fuck with him. It's too tactical, mate. I'll flip you with like the force. But I can't even do grappling, but I'll flip you with the force, mate. What the fuck? Yeah, it's like some Wing Chun shit. Flying across the room. How do you fucking get there? I just reappear on the other side of you like it's like fucking Mortal Kombat. Hello? Ka-tunk. Oh, you're over there now. Yep. It's a sidestep, bro. Going to punch me like pretty good, but like my head's not actually even there anymore. It's like over here. And I'm like, hello, kunk. I don't know. Fuck knows. I'll probably be shit at it. Let's just say I'll be shit at it. Keep saying I'm gonna be shit at it, and then I might be good at reverse psychology. I'm gonna be shit at it. Yeah. I'm gonna work my way up and be like really shit. I reckon I'll be better at the stick thing though. Or the actual, like, yeah, hammer or hammer. Probably. Or fencing, proper fencing with the proper, like, all the, you know, they wear that like white uniform thing or whatever with the fucking mask. And do that. But like later age, just like kind of like as a hobby, like, you know, like golf, like it's golf, but it's fencing, like that, you know. Or hammer with an actual arming sword. Or fucking long sword. They do fucking long sword. Fuck that double-handed pussies. Yep. Life. Yep. Anyway. It's interesting seeing. It's like a Western skill though too. You know, you can win arming sword and buckler against fucking longsword. Unarmored. So that's how they treat the fights, like you're unarmored, but you're actually armored. So like yeah, that's how it's judged, which is cool. It's cool like that because it's like you just basically got no armor, but you've just picked up those things, or whatever. Well, you're good at using them, but that's what you've got. You haven't got any armor, pretty much. So like hits to the like forearm, anywhere is counted as a win. So, you know, it disables the opponent. A disabling cut to the wherever is generally disabling enough to then, like, you know, hit them again and again if you need to. But like, yeah, you know, I know that's just how they judge it in HEMA, historical European martial art type fights, where you're fully armoured, like headgear, full-on gloves and everything, and like full-on guards pretty much everywhere, like a forearm guard, and just guards everywhere, you know. And yeah, fucking, it's just whoever taps each other wherever, it gets the point, pretty much. Whoever taps, because they're so quick, it's over so quickly. So if you actually were fucking unarmed, like you'd be pretty fucked pretty quickly. Like they're usually over within 2 or 3 seconds. Like kunk kunk kunk, and it's like that. Someone gets it in. Someone gets a hit, a landing or something. So then it's just like up to that of whatever it is, wherever it is, for however long that then person can put up with that. Like maybe they might both hit each other at the same time, and then it's a bit how you going, and they might continue and try and get a winner out of it, like in real life, like if it was real life, till someone folds, pretty much. Like they're just too, like, yeah, nah, I think I might go home now and like stitch this up, sort of thing, you know. But it might have been too late for that, even like if it's a certain thing, it's just gone too far and like it's hit vital organs or some shit, and they're like, well, you're kind of fucked now. Or if it's you, like I'm like fucked it up, cooked it. And it's like over in 3 moves sometimes. All depends on how like vicious the other person was. They could have just fucking like pierced you. Like, oh, whoops, fought the wrong dude on the wrong day. Yeah, got it straight through the fucking middle of you now. Like what? Okay, fuck. Like a short sword straight through the fucking heart or something. Oh, okay, whoops. That was a fucking pretty crazy jewel or some shit. Fucking what the fuck? But actually like was over real quick, but he like did that. Like it wasn't just a cut to the wrist. Like they actually fucking third died. Like holy fuck. And it happened like on the street. Like trip down shit. Like London. Fucking London, mate. Fucking. And maybe that's what those dudes meant when they saw me with the light. I still can't figure it out if it was like the bright light. It was something to do with like whatever hey London means. Hey London. I should have yelled out, hey Roman. Nah, I don't know. They probably weren't. They probably fucking from wherever. Who knows? No. I'm just being a fucking tripper. You know? Just being a fucking tripper, man. A jester, you know? But it's serious. That's the thing. It's dark humour at the end of the day, which is fucked because it's real, but it's like, I don't know how else to deal with it. Fucking Italians, in a way, you know? I love them, but fuck them. But particular ones? I don't know. I like pizza. It's like, oh, gee, like, fucking pasta, lots of cool shit. But, yeah, fucking weird. It's weird how you can like shit and not like it at the same time. You know? Like coffee, iced coffee, Italian coffees, it's good. But, you know, I don't know. It's just weird. How can you be like that? How can you be like that? It's hypocritical. You know? Anyway, I reckon that's kind of like just Australia. You just like all sorts of different cultures, and then you get pissed off with them too, so you can just do whatever. Like, it's weird culture, I guess. I don't know. We're all kind of confused. Or fucking whatever. Well, you go with more what you are, I guess. You're just like, you got a right to it. You got a right to be like that. Or something. Like whoever it is, like you're based off of whatever, like Scottish or Irish or German or Italian or French, whatever it is, or some other country, some random country. That's like what you are or something. I don't fucking know, man. Maybe still not, like, I don't know. It's like racism but being nice sort of thing. What I'm trying to explain. It's like, oh, you want to be racist then? Well, can you actually handle the full version of that? But still be friends with the person? Like where they can actually be like full-blown racist towards you, and you just be like kind of like full-blown racist towards back at them, like you're like, you fucking Roman cunt, and they're just like, say you are more Scottish or whatever, they're just like, oh you fucking, oh you're Irish, oh you fucking Irish git, you know, and it's just back and forth. It's a bit of banter back and forth, like it's not politically correct or whatever now, like it's like fucking stupid. Yeah, certain people are a certain way, I guess. I don't know. Message I have to reply to. Come on, cheers. You there still, Rick? Don't know if I heard you or whatever. I think like that laughing thing was a fair while ago. So I can't remember what it was for now even. I do need chicken sandwiches though, but even at pretty late. I'm getting hungry a bit. I could just like not eat though. Fuck it. Get some like kind of cheapish sort of thing off Uber, like not too much, like 20 or 30 bucks. Just like kind of like one thing or whatever, you know. Maybe to go with the chicken, like some more chips or some shit. Like, but it would be some ridiculous thing, like fucking $20 just for like chips or something. Probably, I don't fucking know. I don't know, it might be like 15 or something. But the actual chips is only like half that, maybe, because I won't get the Uber one, because it would be just like cheap and one thing, where you don't get the free delivery. So like 5 or 7 or 8 or whatever for the delivery. Probably like 8, 7 or 8 or whatever. And that's about how much the chips would be. So it'd be like double that, like 16 or some shit. 14 or 16 or some shit for like a hot chips delivered. Pretty much, that's what you're paying. Thinking about going to find some lunch. Me hungry too. So back in 20, man. Need to feed you. Yeah, I'm gonna do it, but I'll still be here. I've got nothing better to do. Cheers, Rick. Legend. Yeah, I'm gonna like put some toast, put some bread in the toaster, probably, and have chicken sandwiches. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Cheers. I'm gonna have a Billy though first, and just chill, because I'm cooked most of the time. I'm actually not right now. Yeah. Cheers. someone like me to have all these different people that you're dealing with all at once, like that's not cool for my brain. But anyway, I guess I have to do it. Like, it's just what has to happen. Just fucking too many bloody things at once, and now it's like priority one, have to move. So fucking. Hopefully get that thing. Like that's what I'm relying on. That's what I kind of wanted years ago. That I should have actually like pursued years ago. But they're there. They're there for what's happening with me. So it's like it'd be an injustice this time. Like then it'd be 2 times that it's happened. Like, you know. Like I'm actually supposed to be in one of the supposed to be in one of the, with people that visit me every day, probably, like, to make sure I'm just like doing whatever. Like they take me shopping and shit like that. So I'm just too weird. I'd need to go to an event, like I need the training stuff in place as well down the track. So I'm just better. I don't have to do this crazy shit here or just in my house by myself. Like, this is actually keeping me sane doing the lives. I'm fucking usually having to talk to myself, and it gets bad with that. That can get me in trouble. That can get me playing music, yelling shit, or just yelling shit by myself. Like I did out there, but I did it out there, like where there wasn't many people. A few people kind of copped it, but you can't help that. Like, I mean, it was quiet enough. I was lucky I left early. I was lucky I went early and left early, because it gets busy. I didn't do it during that, like now. But, you know, in the middle of the day, I did have some respect for that. But I needed to go for it anyway. But I kind of turned into that. I still did a prayer thing. I still actually did that in the middle. Amazingly. Like, it was actually fucking weird. It was really hard to do. I kind of started it and then I stood up again and then fucking had to focus and still do it. And then back to more yelling. Like, it's full blown hypocritical, but anyway. It actually has helped a bit. And then seeing that dude just for like 2 hours, I suppose, did kind of help a bit as well. Just to sort of talk about it. And then the actual other dude, the main dude, rang at the end, like when I was coming back. And he just dropped me off, like, and yeah. I was talking to the other dude about the housing sitch, actually on the phone to the fucking main guy, whatever he is, coordinator, fucking whatever fucking thing. And then yeah. Fucking you know what sucks is that being in here and just being fully surveilled. So like if I am doing stuff with whoever, and the doors are like, she's just full surveilling me with her cameras, with the mic, listening in on like whatever I'm saying. So I don't have any privacy. Like, shouldn't someone be helping me with that? Isn't it like a bit fucking like, what the fuck, man? Plus the fucking thing. You know, I was even thinking about doing that today. It was just like with the guy, like ring tenancies and be like, this is bullshit here, right? Like this. You know? Like, and I probably should. I probably will. Like, I probably should. Probably will. Because she's just, like, cooked it. She's cooked it. They don't even want to have a coffee with me and talk it out. You know, so if I can, they'll just make me cop it. Like, you know. Especially if they try and ask for more electricity, which is kind of interesting because I thought they would have asked by now. But like, if they do get it, what do you reckon I should do about that? No, I think I've paid you enough. Just reply back with a text. No, I think I've paid you enough. And besides, that's not even legal because John's name's on the fucking bill. You fucking corrupt things. Whoops, no, I don't have that. You can't just go back on it. She started backtracking on fucking everything. Backflipping, backstabbing, backflipping, gaslighting. Fucking no planet thing, no fucking bike shed thing or whatever she was talking about. That was going to be a storage area for my stuff, so that wasn't cluttered kind of out there. I just lived here for like 2 years, had my character stolen, and now I'm in like disrepute. Because I've just been like fully vampired kind of thing. Like sucked dry kind of thing. Anyway, let's get some fucking frozen bread. It's 2 o'clock. It says eat lunch, that's what it means. Let's actually try and do one of my notifications that's actually on the time for it. Let's actually do that for a change. Fuck. Yeah. It'd be good if that 3 was like 8. You know? Every day. Like, that would be insane. Like, I just have like basically a full working week of workers working for me from the government, from the NDOs, like every day, just in terms of like, just for like a few weeks, like 6 weeks, like 2 months. So that's just two months of like 8 hours a day, every day. Would they do that? Would the government do that? Would they add more funding to do that? Okay, what's the max? What's the max? What's the max? If we can get 3 a day, what's the max? Is that the max now? Like, there's definitely no more max than that? Or can I go for more max than that? Like, am I that crazy? Shitty kind of thing with my food, my foot sore. A little bit. I have no idea what happened. I wasn't even paying attention or something. Don't know. A little bit. Just a little bit niggly pain. Just basically waiting for that fucking the next day, tomorrow. Yeah, because I only saw a dude for like 2 hours today, and they'll go dude tomorrow for like 4. They're making up for the hour that they lost today. And then I think it actually is not actually Saturday, Sunday this week, but it might be like next week. And then it's every day. Fucking. Actually every day, not every weekday, but actually every day. So that's pretty cool. I don't know if 3 hours is enough as well. Maybe I could do something else. If that's the max, then I could maybe have 6 and 6 and 3 and the rest free. The rest free. And have 6 and 6 and have Saturday and Sunday off. Or Sunday off. Or just every day. I need every day. I don't know. There's too many different variants of options. Like my brain just thinks of all the different variants and all the different benefits for all the different variants or negatives. More benefits for that thing because it's something I'm trying to actually do. So then I go to the benefit thing. But usually I'm a negative way of analysing things. But that's like a benefit. That's what I'm trying to do. You know, it's a project. Project that you're trying to make good, do better of it. It's like that. Improvement of it. Like with vapes. There's different good vapes, more efficient vapes, whatever. Fucking lucrative market, all that. Whatever. Toast. Same with gardening shit. Gardening's a lucrative fucking market. You start fucking around making your own soil, you can actually spend money on that. Like the soil mix, the different stuff, the different things, the pumice, the fucking this, the that, whatever, river stones, fucking whatever. Fuck. You can do it kind of free, kind of, pretty easily, but yeah, like gravel or whatever. In the mix for the soil. But pumice is good. Yeah. And fuck knows what else. Can't remember. Biochar. You don't need a whole lot of that, right? There are heaps about soil. What things are good in it. All the things off that fucking Dr. Green Thumbs or whatever it is. Is that what it is? Dr. Green Thumbs? Something like that. That's not it. I think that's it. Yeah, I've got stuff. They're good. They're really good. I think everyone's got stuff from there. I'm pretty sure that knows what that is. Soil and for the soil supplies. Cheers. This is actually a good idea. Fuck. Forgot to get water there. Oh, there's water in there. Good. I don't really care about tap water at the moment. I just don't care. I think I maybe nullified it. Maybe if I believe that it knows it. I don't know. Probably some degree to that, but it's still actually a physical thing that you can't really escape from. So. Chicken. Cheers to the chicken. For these are the Wimoses. These are my things, so I do it. Amen. That's how it went. The one that Grandma and Pa did. at the end of it, you could say something if you wanted to for the grace. If it was your turn to say grace, you could say something. Thanks for blah 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 blah, and then that at the end. Kind of like my thing with the venting thing. You'd be like yelling a thing out there, and there'd be some end. That would be something that everyone repeats at the end of their thing. Maybe. That's part of one of them things. One of them camp things where you go yell out a bunch of shit with a bunch of dudes. And you say some shit at the end, you go, yep, and this to God I give, and I'll release it. Or some shit. Some shit like that. Fuck no. Heaps of dudes would do it to get away from their wives, I'd imagine. Or whatever bullshit. Their life is just cooked. I need that thing. I need like a camp. I'll fucking be heaps good at it. I'm like, cool, are we walking somewhere? Cool. I'm fucking cool that. Let's go somewhere. I'll be like fucking miles in front. Like, what the fuck? Where am I? Are we stopping here? I'll go past the stop point. There's like a stop point, right? There's a 15-minute break there, and I'm just going straight past it. Get to the end. I'm like, I thought you said there was a 15-minute break somewhere. I couldn't find it. I didn't know where it was. I'm just at the end, like sitting there, like 2 hours before everyone gets there. Fucking, where are you, cunts? Like, I want to sit there, camp up, and fucking make a cup of tea or some shit. Hurry up. It's a carved out path, man. It's already there. Like, you don't need to cut anything. I wonder what I was going to do if I'd done a proper walk this morning instead of the thing. Fuck these people, man. I've done that down the bay. I've been drunk and been that down the bay. That person that you see sometimes in the middle of the day that's like a psycho. I've been that person. It has to happen sometimes. If you are, I guess you are. I guess I am a bit of a psycho. I guess I am. I don't know. I'm not really. It's a vent. It's a vent. It's actually making me healthy. You know? That yelling has released a lot of it. A lot of the tension. I still did the prayer. I still do it when I come in the door. That's why I've got that there. Because I can't escape from it. But it's hard to include all at once, you know. Sometimes I skip, I just say basic a couple of things and then just skip to the end. Which is sort of a cheap method, but I think that is allowed. Just because you have to do it so often. I think that's allowed in Christianity. There's a rule for that. But I'm not a good one. I'm a weird one. I'm weird as fuck. I wouldn't get along with churchy people at all. Maybe the priest, maybe a priest somewhere, but not people that go to even his church or any church. Because I'm one of them. I'm kind of more like the actual priest. So it's going to take too much patience for me. I can deal with all that. Back, grab a tuna salad sandwich. Fell the hole. Something like that. Nice. Cheers, Rick. I need to put more toast on. That was absolutely fucking epic. With the rye bread, that rye bread is the one to get. brown bread, like whatever it is, like wholemeal, some wholemeal. It's like really brown, but it's rye. It's dark rye. That's what it's called, fucking dark rye. Abbott's Bakery, some shit. And there's a Helga's one, but that's the other one of those two. There's like two like that. That are kind of good, but they're mainstream. They're the best cheap mainstream breads, probably. I don't know shit. Then you got that Bergen stuff, or Bergen, or whatever. That's actually probably the better out of everything. That's like, fucking, it's more. But if you want it, it's worth it. It's the best, probably. Out of them packet breads in the supermarket. Most of the rest of it's shit. Don't even buy it. Don't even buy it, man. The bread, the white bread, all of them. They're all shit. Even wholemeal now is shit. Of the cheap brands, or the other brands. You're better off buying proper bread. Like if you're gonna eat it, you're probably better off buying at least a decent one. Or get it from a bakery, like sourdough or fucking rye bread. I reckon are the best. But I don't know shit, really. Like the wheat bread is actually the bad wheat. It's for cheap, you know. Wheat, oats, all them things, they feel like animals to eat, you know. That's what I think, anyway. But we have wheat bix, you know, so you sometimes do things like that. Like muesli kind of, you can do muesli kind of sometimes, like in the morning. Probably not as a regular thing. I don't know, some people have it in their genetics, because it's a Scottish thing, so they used to eat a lot of oats, so they rolled oats with blood, funny enough, from a live animal, funny enough. And then like patch up the cut of the whatever, the goat or something. Spun out. Just spun out. Or the sheep. Might have been a sheep. A sheep. Actually, like, would be stuck out there in the middle of nowhere. And that's what they resorted to for food. They'd carry oats on them, like dried oats, and somehow kept them dry. And then they'd mix that with the blood of the animals they were like herding in the mountains, the Highlanders, Scottish. Pretty nuts, man. That breed of people. When you think about it, and I've got some of that in me. Like that's in me definitely. Like, that's why I can resist the cold. A bit. I hate it. I fucking don't like it. But once I'm in it and once I'm enjoying it, it doesn't matter. Like it literally doesn't even matter. I'm like, Argh. So that's funny. Because just sitting here by myself, I can get cold, and that's annoying. I hate being cold, just sitting there doing nothing, or doing something, or whatever. But I've gotten used to it. But I don't like it below like probably 20 or something. To be honest. But I like it cold. I actually like the cold. But not at home. Not at home. That doesn't make sense to me. Fuck that. Chicken. There's not many chunks left of the chicken. I kind of tamed it. And it gets like we have to pick through it. Shout out to the bush. It's actually kind of semi-private. Like if I'd done that in Grill, it would have been a bit more dodgy. Cheers. Yep, rye, way better for you, got more flavour too. Yeah, it does actually. Like ice cream sandwiches. Oh, now I'm fucked. Fucked myself. They're good. It's good with that. It does taste, makes the other, whatever's in there actually tastes like whatever it is. Or better. They mix better. Yeah. Like the old breads, some breads used to have a better taste, you know. I think the soil is literally just fucked now, pretty much. They have to start again somewhere else. Or if I can fix it, start again somewhere else, but still go back and fix that. Fix the other one. It's just so much of a amount of land, though, you know. To repair it, it's like a lot of cost. I have to dig up other stuff, put it on top of the topsoil to fix it, kind of fix it a little bit at least. Or keep it more somehow. Like you have to do in between crops, obviously, right? Of clover, like repetitive crops of clover, dug back in, maybe helps a bit. But you're still gonna miss out on minerals and stuff like that. You need to fucking somehow put them back. Sometimes with animals, that helps with the manure of them. So you just recycle the paddocks, kind of thing. But eventually they are kind of like fucked, I guess, with farming. It's just a matter of time for certain elements and minerals, unless you're actually putting them back somehow. Like it's just gonna happen. Like, and they don't do that. They don't put them back ever. And yeah, like I don't know, like how like long that lasts, you know. Especially with repetitive cropping on the same paddock. Like, fuck. And they're huge paddocks. They're fucking huge. Like, fucking, not fucking around. Like, headers, like, go, like a whole bunch of headers going at once. Like, what the fuck? Huge. Fucking, yeah. And they're huge. The headers are huge. They're massive. They're like massive fucking pieces of machinery. Reaping the crop, getting all the top of the oats or whatever it is off. And it's all depleted of like lots of the minerals, selenium, real things that you need. There's weird like little metals and stuff that you actually need in your body or some weird thing. Fuck knows. Yep, if you don't just deplete the soil, yeah. You can nitrogen fix it pretty good, but I don't know about all the other stuff. I don't know, you need other like things like compost, I guess. Try and find other plants that have that. Or you know, you actually grow them and you just cut them and you dig it back in there. That have all those minerals. There's some kind of science to it all, properly. But yeah. Trace minerals, yeah. But you have to like grow them and then sacrifice them to the ground. Basically. Like you just dig it straight back in. Like it's like actual stuff that you could eat. Like, you know. It's like got lots of minerals and like somehow, but you just dig it back in somehow. Cut it, let it compost, like let it rot a bit, and then dig it back in or some shit. I don't know. Although, put back NPK, yeah. But you can nitrogen fix, like with certain plants. They actually just grab nitrogen from the air and then just dig that back in. So that's kind of like what they do. It's like the main only thing they kind of do that can help. But it's mainly just to help them grow the crop, basically, you know. It could have been depleted of like certain things like a long time ago. We're still going to grow it. with nitrogen, and that's fixed with like normally growing something. There's a bunch of green stuff that just gets dug back in. Probably the easiest, quickest way, but you do have to not grow the thing on there. Oats or fucking wheat, whatever it is. Those tall grass grains. I don't think we're actually even supposed to be consuming those ones. But anyway, it's like all bread. Kind of, you can't even make bread without one of them. Kind of. Yep, acacias put nitrogen back into soil, I think. Yeah, no shit. I thought clover did it as well. I'm not entirely sure, but there is some point to like letting paddock go and growing this stuff, but what it normally has, grass, all the little seeds that are just in there, like clover and grass, whatever. The weeds, what you'd normally call like weeds or whatever, but it's just grass. And dandelion and a bunch of whatever's just in there. If you haven't got rid of the dandelion, some people get rid of that. Pine tree takes everything out of the soil. Yeah. They use them for borders. Sometimes at paddocks. Probably not good. You're probably better off using native trees. Native scrub land trees, like shrub sort of native. That's the best way. And then yeah. But you have the pines near the fucking house. Most houses have a bunch of pine trees around them and like the driveway and all that. So you can kind of see where the house actually is. You know? And they do kind of have maybe a windbreak paddock closer to the house for different animals. Lambs maybe, or something else. Don't like wind. I don't think horses really like wind much. Sheep can put up with more wind. Or you have so many that it doesn't matter. They die, you know. Sheep die. Lots of them. For no weird particular reason. It's just their genetics or whatever. Or the cold. Maybe they do get the cold gets them eventually, you know. That's why there's always sheep warning things. But I don't think sheep farmers really give two fucks about like sheep graziers warnings. They're like, well, I'm not gonna like go move my sheep. Like where am I gonna move them to? They've got a paddock, that's where they're gonna be. If they're gonna die from the warning, they're gonna die, you know, like fuck the weather. Fuck it. I check my rain gauge and fucking do what I gotta do. But you know, no rain warning, like no heat warning fucking thing's gonna make rat's ass of a difference when there's like no trees, it's just paddocks. You know what I mean? Like, unless you've actually got windbreak, tree line somewhere. You might be able to move them to there and like, whatever. They just cark it, man. They just die sometimes, like randomly. They just die. Like, yeah. Before they're like even that old, like 2, 3, 4 die just randomly. Yeah. No, they sit down or they get fly struck. That's the thing that happens to animals. Sheep, a lot to sheep. I don't know about other ones. There's like alpacas, long-haired fucking whatever things you can keep and that. Yeah, whatever the other thing. There's like two kind of weird like things like that. Fucking alpacas and the other fucking. There's other things. There's two of them. I wouldn't do that though. That would be kind of weird. No shit. I wouldn't even do. Like I don't know. I don't even think I'd do any of it really. Maybe I could though. But I don't know. Very unlikelihood chance of that kind of like happening. I think I'd have to get something that's like a fluke. Llama. Fuck yeah, Rick. Cheers. Yeah. But they do alpaca milk. You can keep alpacas and just milk them. Don't do anything else, really. Like shear them once, maybe a year. That's it. And that's it. You get the little bit of the clip off them, but there's not many, so it's like fucking whatever. You got like a few bagged fucking alpaca wool. Like yay, good on you. You know, and it's worth something, but like it's not like a wool clip. A wool clip's like a fucking full truck full of wool. Like it's lots of wool. Each one of them bales is like 200 kilos of wool. So if you're like growing wool, it's like that's what you're doing. That's what it's called. You're a wool grower. So it's weird how it's called that because like kind of like the life of the sheep comes second because that's the vehicle for the wool to be grown on. That's how it's looked at, you know. It's a bit of a cruel business. Like, it's not being a shepherd; it's farming, you know. So yeah, it takes a bit to do that. Loss of life and stuff. Anywho, you know, you're often killing your own meat. Like you don't ever buy lamb, like you know. But yeah, and there's lots that die, heaps that would die. You know, they just die. When you've got thousands of them, and yet like, you know, you're not a shepherd, you're a farmer. So they get a paddock, and you go check them every now and then. Not every day. Some like you know, like they're left. They're left to the part. The only reason you need to go check is to see if they've got enough grass. What's going on with the grass, the pasture of the paddock that they're in, and the other ones that are empty, and then you move them. And that's pretty much it. There's other shit to do. Anyway, I could do it. I should do it. But how do I do it? I'd get a grant, a fucking farm given to me, some shit. Bunch of sheep. What are sheep worth now, you know? $50, $60, maybe $100. Don't know. What thousands of them. Anyway, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. That's all old school Australia. I mean, that's not one of our main commodities anymore. You know, if I was passionate enough of that, I would probably get it somehow, some other way. Or run something else, you know. Fucking, don't know. Even if it's just like fruit trees, like it's an orchard, whatever. But lots of fruit trees, not just like a few fruit trees near a house. Like it's a full-on paddock. Tractors and shit. Hard work, yeah, tractors. Yeah, fences. Looking after fences, trees falling on fences, fixing fences, fucking fencing, fucking cyclone fencing, cyclone fencing. I made it myself. That's how that song used to go. Cyclone fencing, easy as, just roll it out, fucking bang, on the post, dunk, 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 easy as. I don't know very well though. Running a farm, yeah, it's not that hard actually. I've done like most of the things. No. Except for actually fully slaughtering and butchering an animal, but I've watched it, I just haven't had a go at it. See how you go. I've had to cull one, but yeah. Well, it's gonna die anyway, you know, lamb. Yeah. I might have had to do that again. I'm not sure if I had to do it again. No, I think I only had to do it that one time. My uncle used to cull the sheep. Black wool sheep. Black wool sheep, man. One little patch of black wool, done. Finished. Game over. It's like bait sealed. Like unlucky, has no idea while it's getting. I always found that like really cool when I was like a kid, you know. Has no idea even. She gets in a separate fucking pen by itself with a blue dot put on its head. Yep. Yep. That's called rattle. That's what it's for in a shearing shed. It's like blue, like a bright colour, blue or red or green maybe. I don't know. It's like blue usually. I think well, it was where my uncle's farm. Blue, bright blue, like spray paint or fucking chalk sometimes. Some kind of way of marking the sheep to be culled because of black wool. Yeah, not shitting you. That's like part of farming. Yeah. Well, you probably could sell it like live, but you know, you need a truck full if you're doing that. 100, yeah. So at the end of the sheep's like kind of where they're getting old. So I'd said this before. I said all these things on other streams, but yeah, they get old, and then you sell them all to the abattoirs, whole truck full, and then you just start again with your own. The lambs that have gotten to that, like, you know what I mean? You're just constantly recycling it through. You know, a truck goes. There's a truck that will be replacements that were lambs at one point. Now they turn into hoggets that are a year old when they're fucking annoying, and then they're split off, I think. Well, that's just the male ones maybe, the hoggets, I don't know. But they're like a year old. I think they're both actually, but they're really annoying at that age. Like rounding them up in their shed, shearing them, they're all jumpy and shit. And then they get split off, I think it's happened. Into wethers and fucking ewes. And that's how you've got that. Wethers don't have balls. But they're sheep. I think they are male sheep without the balls still, but they're like a year old, the hoggets. I think that's what it is. I can't really remember, I have to look it up. But they're fucking annoying. But anyway, they just are. That's what it is. But then they're wethers like afterwards, and they're like used to it. And the ewes get used to it too. Ewes get used to it. Anyway, they do after like a couple of years. And then they're only really kept on the farm till they're about 6. And they get sold, be slaughtered on a truck to the mainland. And that's just how it all goes. Just keeps going like that, pretty much. They get old and they start like having problems, you know. Yep, that when they start ramming a year. Yeah. But that's always happening though, all the time anyway. You do that every year no matter what, and you get more sheep. You're just doing it all the time, the constant all the time, the maxing it out pretty much. With what you've got. Like you've got so many rams, you put them all with the ewes. And you do that every year. And you get as many lambs as you possibly can. Because some will die at lambing time when they get hacked to pieces. That's the other part of it all. That's like actually kind of one of the real bad parts of it all. Yeah, but anyway, look that up yourself. I don't really want to do it right now. But it's called mulesing, right? And lambing. Fucking lambing. Kiwis love it. They got all these tails, man. They love it. They love the tails. There's in a mountain of the fucking things. A fucking pile, huge, like, just pile of them. Fucking. Oh shit. So that's like that every year. When it comes to lambing, you have to hire people usually. If you're just by yourself or with a wife, doesn't really do anything. Then yeah, like a housewife. Then yeah, you're kind of screwed. You need like 2 other dudes for that job. Just to make it more efficient, or you'll be there forever. Or you could do it by yourself, but it's a fucking, one at a time, like fucking that thing and that thing and that thing, all the separate things. You can get through one pretty quickly if you have it on a cradle. They rotate them around, you rotate around like on a cradle thing. They have both their legs. Anyway, look into it, shut up. It's bad to watch. It actually, I did that. I did that. So, yeah, and look, them fucking die. They just die. They can't handle it, so too much shock all the way, I think, and blood loss as well, probably. What am I doing? Put chicken back in the fridge. Oh, eating more. Maybe eat more just by fuck it a little. I was gonna get more toast. Yeah, this is fucking cool thing out there when I was out. Oh, this is dodgy though, you know. It's pretty much all bones. So many fucking kangaroos and wallabies though out the back of the fucking farm. It's like pretty much where it is a national park. And yeah, not much grass there. Yep. I helped my uncle build a fence, electric fence. And then I got all torched. And there was a fire. Big fire there. At the back. Actually pretty good though, that didn't come in there. Like they must have done alright fighting it. Or it just didn't want to burn. Didn't want to come in and burn in. Like they put it out, I don't know. It got close. A little bit close, but there was one that my pa actually did have. He got really close to Grandma and Pa's house, and he got all burnt. My pa, he had, like when I knew him as a kid, he had sort of scarred hands, and that was from the fire. So, yeah, there was actually a fire on the farm. Yeah. Pa helped put that one out. And apparently that got pretty close to the house, apparently. I think that happened before anyone was really born. I can't remember if they were really young. Or someone was really young, maybe Ian, I don't know. I can't remember. I think it was before they were born. I just can't remember the story. But my mum and my uncles, I don't know if they were kids and they got, like, went out onto the road or something. I can't remember the full story of that. Well, he stayed there, kept fighting the fire, apart. Fucking torched got his hands both fucked up, like all. Apparently they turned into balloons, they said. Both his hands, they got that burn. But yeah, somehow the house was still there, so he must have done something decent. I reckon it was just like an overall legend, my pa. But he wasn't like kind of that nice, you know. When I knew him, he did still have problems and that. When I was young, I knew him before he died. But like, yeah, it would have been like cool to know him when he was younger. Like in the military. That photo of him doesn't even look like him really. It's like young as and fucking like angry. Like, take me now, let's go. Fucking Japanese. It's just like, let's go. He's got awesome fucking mugshot for the military. You know? he didn't fuck around with that. He's like, yeah, I want mine to be good. I'm gonna put on an angry face. Angry. Like other dudes might have smiled. He's just gone. Like kind of how I have had photos taken in like school. You know, the class photo. There's me just going, yeah. But not a full. But yeah, like I'm not even smiling really. I think. Fucking class photos. Fucking hell. Chicken. Yep, that when they start ramming. I did read that, I think. Ramming. Yeah, ramming. Yeah. And then you can do different ones, have different sheep. Those meat sheep. Pole Dorset and White Suffolk and other things. There's other ones, but they're the ones I know. That are fish meat, and you can get them and breed them too. With your merino, and have a half cast thing. It's called a whatever it is. Yeah, do that, and then you can sell them as prime lamb. Because they still kind of look like one of those things, but they're sort of half merino, half that. And then you got your merino for wool, only wool. So you got like 2 incomes. Crossbred, that's what they're called, crossbred lambs. That's a good thing to do. As the wool, you know, as well as the wool, basically. If you do that, if people do that, that's a good thing to do both. Then you cover both things, get more money, put back into it, buy a new tractor. That's how they do it. It's like the game. It's like the farm game, Farmville, like that. It's exactly kind of like what it's like. I was tripped out how they made that Farmville. I actually played that. I was addicted to that for a little bit. I got bored of it though, eventually. But fucking Farmville, man. Holy shit. That was cool. I was like, cool, I've got my own little farm. It's not real, but it's kind of the same thing. All those building games, they're all the fucking same. Italy is the best, bro. Yeah, no, I'm just joking. I'm a smart ass. How's it going? Aussie chick. I like Italy food. I know tactics and that. It's just some of the attitude and whatever, you know. If you know me, you know me by now. Fuck. I'm too crazy. I'm crazy and I'm authorized. I'm crazy, but I'm authorized. I'm authorized to say the things you're not allowed to say. Like curry munches. Fucking curry munches. That's another one. I'll just do another one called fucking curry munches and even it out a bit. Or just fucking white people. Or what? Or me. What am I? I'm listening to Italian music very loudly. Yeah, I think you are Italian, are you? Are you chick? You got Italian background? Or parents or grandparents or something? I think you do. I reckon you do. Some Italian chicks are pretty hot. Like, they're kind of hot. You know? They are. A lot of them. They are. They take pride in their looks, you know? They're not bad. It's not all bad. It's nowhere near all bad. Like, it's only like maybe at worst, like sometimes a 50-50. Sometimes, depending on the Italian. Old, angry Italian ladies. Don't fuck with them. That's what I'm talking about. It's that. It's just some of it's funk though, you know? Fuck's sakes, man. Fuck's sakes, man. It's just a vibe. It's the vibe. Like the vibe, man. Mubbo. Some people don't like First Nation people. I think that's kind of wrong, but you can do that if you want. Whatever. So you're both at Spuds. Okay. Cheers for dropping in, Aussie chick. Are you Italian? I think you are. I reckon you are. Shout out to Italians. They're cool. Just challenging. Depending on Italian in you, then it's easier, I guess. More easier. Or, I don't know. That works. I might have it in me a little bit. You never know. I don't think so, though. Yeah. Either sometimes just giving Jezza some company, Aussie chick, and being off the grog lately. How you been? How you been? No, I'm talking Aussie chick. Aussie chick was like, why are you not at Spuds? I haven't been to Spuds for a while, actually. I just realised that. I haven't commented on anyone's live for a while, because I've been doing my own thing most of the time. So it's kind of weird to do that. I've tried doing some weird, like, double things like that, go comment on one of them. It kind of defeats the purpose of doing my thing, though, like that. I've kind of fallen into something that, more of my own pattern now, which is whatever. Disregards certain things. You know? For my own thing. I don't know. I'm not going to say that. Makes sense. Shout out to Spud though, he's a legend. Everyone that does it live is a legend. Because it takes a lot to do that. Actually, that's the whole point of it. Because it's courage, strength. Comfort zone. Fucking all those things. I got fucked teeth. I am cooked. I'm crazy. I'm insane. Most people don't come here because they're like, that's insane. I know. Rick's a legend though. Rick's a legend. Yeah. It's hard being a legend. It's hard. You're giant. You're Thor. You're actually what is Thor, basically. You got a crown of thorns. It fucking hurts. You know? You can't get away from it. It's till death. Fucking walk around with a cross and fucking thorns and shit up the hill, but permanently. Flaming what the fuck? Jesus had it good. He got to die. But for us, apparently, I mean, he doesn't talk to you or something when you ask sometimes. It's just suffering. More suffering. Oh, you want to know? Okay, here you go. Suffer some more. Right. Maybe back to Lucifer then. Alright, cool. I'll just stick to the knowledge, thanks. I'm not thanking him though for it, because I think they're related or like something. They're somehow kind of intertwined. But then, yeah. Thanking him for like the knowledge and the wisdom and stuff, and all that, but even his ballpark, he's more to do with other stuff, I think. Forgiveness, suffering, gratitude, maybe. I don't know. More Lucifer is more knowledge, actually. Don't know about wisdom. Don't know who does that. It's probably more Saturn, actually, wisdom, like Satan. Or Saturn, just Saturn. The other one. Chronos, or time, whatever. People get that wrong too. They think it's some dude down in fucking hell or whatever with horns and shit. It's not even that. You know, it's an energy. What's time? It's the planet. It's the fucking weird other things. Yeah, funny. We've gone into that. The pre-dinner fucking rant. I mean the after-dinner rant with your mint and your toothpick. Fucking Jezza. And a smoke. Where you go outside, have a smoke. With your fucking, I don't know, whatever. Fancy drink are you having? Oh, I'm having this fucking fancy fucking cocktail. Fucking, it's called a blah blah blah. Oh, do they help? Have you got a light, mate? Yeah, there you go. Rick's having a break. Well done, Rick. Holy fuck. Takes to do that. Taking a break from the grog, like, no shit. Well done, Rick. You should be proud of that. Takes. Yeah, well done. Cleanse the system out. Oh, yeah. Sometimes I do say things like I wish I could go back, but it's not actually true. But sometimes I wish I could. Sometimes I wish I could even say I could wish. I'm like that. But I just can't. I need to be forever, no more, ever, for the rest of my life. One of those last times I didn't get involved with the police, they got my foot hurt. It was because I was drunk. Like, they were cunts. But that was because I was a cunt. They fucking jetty butted after me, so they got their fucking friend cops from bloody Port Adelaide. And, yeah. They were determined to take me in to the watch house. Motherfuckers. It's not fun, you know? Again, no shoes, sitting there, freezing cold. It's like cement. Fucking, what the fuck? Cement with some, like, just hard fucking thing for the bed. Like, what's the fuck? And just like, it's like you just sit there, waiting, awake, the whole night. Like, you don't get to sleep. You're just, like, sitting there. Or maybe try to lay down this fucking hard fucking thing. Well done, Rick, for being off the grog. I don't drink unless I'm having one random at casino. Yeah, well, fucking nice. Aussie chick at the casino. Fuck yeah. No shit, I was talking about that earlier. That would be kind of fun. I could probably do the casino, but I wouldn't drink. I'd just go to the casino. You know? I could probably still do that. I could probably still gamble. I mean, it's still bad, but like, fuck it, whatever. Living's gambling. Breathing the fucking air is gambling now. Got chemtrails, bro. Breathe deeply, cunts. Chemtrail. Oh, that's nice. Love it. Love seeing a chemtrail. I'll be breathing that later this arvo. Like, cheers. That's life. Fucking hell. Both of you, cheers. Yeah, legendary. Yeah, but yeah, casino. Yeah, probably do that. Like the blackjack, but I'd need hundreds. Sort of thing. It's one of them things. You need a lot of money. Or you need to win quickly. Get some good luck with it. 20. Yep, hold. Wonderful. Then they get 20. Fuck. Because a draw is still a lose, I'm pretty sure, isn't it? So the dealer gets the same as you, and you're like, fuck. They get 20 as well. The only thing that beats it is 21. You got 2 picture cards. They get 2 picture cards. You're like, fuck. Jezza can't hear you? You're shitting me. Jezza can't hear you? You're shitting me. It's fine. Jezza don't fart on lives. I piss and do all sorts of things on lives. So, yeah, welcome to the Jezza lives. It's a bit different here. We piss, we fart, we got fucked teeth. It's a bit how you going. Talk too low? No, I'm not. I can hear myself on the thing. You're dreaming, mate. Talk too low? No, I'm not. I can hear myself on the thing. You're dreaming, mate. Talk too low? It's fine. Dot. Fine, Dot. Killed 8 Japs coming running out of the bush, Dot. Anyway, how's the lovely Italian lady? Now you're trolling. Now that's a troll. It's a troll attack from the Aussie chick. But I'll take it. I'm alright right now. But not like before. I mean, that would have drove. He got me in a good mood. Aussie chick. Seriously. Because I'm not, to be honest. That's not a good question to ask. I don't even know how to answer it. It's cookery. Backflipping gymnastics genius. Never seen mental gymnastics like that. With that backflip, that was Olympic worthy. Like, a triple backflip, kind of like what do we got here? A triple backflip an Italian lady? Fucking yeah, fuck yeah. Not funny. But hey Rick, there's an Italian South American chick that always cooks on her lives. She's from Melbourne. Can't hear shit, for fuck's sakes, talk louder. Oh man, no. Oh, everyone can hear me. Surely. Rick can hear me. Rick knows what I'm saying. Anywho. It might be quiet when I'm mumbling and quiet like that, when I'm talking quiet. Probably, I guess. It's a bit quiet maybe. And lots of background noise. I'm trying to not like piss out. I'm trying to still be quiet. So I'm being respectful, you know. Even though, whatever, I shouldn't be. Whatever. I am. I'm doing the right thing. Like being rah 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 like loud as fuck, like, you know. I was doing that before. I've done a bit of that. I did a lot of it out at the thing today. Whatever it's called. The paths. The bush. It's not really bush though. It's just paths in a park. It's kind of like a park. I call it a park. Anyway, I was in there fucking screaming, yelling. So I've been pretty loud today already. With a decent venting. Anyway, come to Spuds later. Maybe. Don't know. I'm usually just doing my own thing here. Usually. I think you might be talking Rick though. Don't know. Yep, do one or the other. Hey, was a chick. She invited me for dinner. I got Italian chick. Yeah, cool. You'll get good food. They do good food, actually. I like all the food they do, pretty much. Most of it. Most of it's pretty good. And the coffee is really good. So, it's not all bad. It's not like I don't like them. I just think, fuck them. You know? If you get it, you get it. If you're Aussie, you'll get it. Like, you know what I mean? You're pretty Aussie. I've seen a couple of your lives. Like, I've been in there briefly, not the whole thing, but yeah. You're Aussie ass, Aussie chick. Sorry, Jez, but I've got one busted ear from a road accident, and I'm struggling to hear you. Huh. Yeah. That's beyond. Maybe I need it closer. You should be able to turn it up, like with the other ear. The other ear should be good. You whisper too much. Yeah, that's because I'm trying to be quiet. Because I'm institutionalized. Basically institutionalized. Basically. Like I'm like in a prison. I'm like trying to call. Oh, I'm like this now. I'm like Ryan. Remember Ryan? He used to talk real quiet. I'm like Ryan 420. Man, I've turned into Ryan 420. I'm being like stalked, man. I gotta be real quiet and shit. There's people and stuff. I'm like paranoid and stuff. Maybe I smoke too much weed. I don't know. Do I smoke too much weed? Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. It's not enough. Maybe I need more. I need my fucking 90 grams again with vapes like to the face. Screwball. Ah, don't care. Wonderful. You know? Like a gram of screwballs to the face. You know? It's like only really like 3 screwballs basically. Like You know, like 3 hits of a screwball, massive screwballs to the face, repeatedly. Douche, 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 douche. Yeah, now I don't give 2 fucks about anything. Buy stuff, buy stuff, buy stuff. Oh, now I'm bored. Oh, now I'm getting kicked out. Oh, fine. Oh, shouldn't have bought all the stuff. Oh, that's kind of cooked. No. Repeat. Get to the next place, repeat. I don't know. Hopefully they get me a place, mate. That's all I'm looking forward to, is some kind of success with something. And it has to happen. We have to make it happen somehow. Sorry, I'm doing that whisper thing. It's a voice that I do. It's one of my characters. I've got a few different characters, I suppose, that I get into. There's a growly one that, right, we're doing this, cunts. That one. There's a few different ones, I guess. I've got my own like comedy. It's my own comedy thing, channel. That's part of my channel. Like my character, my Jezza. There's different Jezzas. There's Jezza Chronic. There's Jezza the Jester. There's Jezza, I don't know, different Jezzas. There's all sorts of different Jezzas. Like, basically, this is a kind of happy, chill, sort of funny Jezza at the moment. Normal Jezza, actually. This is just Jezza on its own. We're just holding on though. Just brought back normal Jezza for a brief moment. He's a reappearing. Again, welcome Jezza to the stage. Normal Jezza, pretty much. Not so cooked. Had a few bongs. Can't really chop up again. If I do, it's like maybe just CBD. Maybe do it. Yeah, let's just do that. Fuck it. By itself. Why not? Yep, I can do that. So like a whole nug in there, massive nug, like a fairly decent sort of medium size nug. I could just break a few bits of this off. Yeah, that'd be interesting. CBD on its own. Kind of a little bit depressing, because it's got no THC mixed in it at all. Maybe I'll do a little bit in it, because it needs a little bit in it. Which is fuck all that I've got left. Good luck. Good luck to that. I'll put some ADV with it all as well. Possibly that's a good idea, maybe. Nah, fuck it. I'll just like, you know, use the tobacco. Extend it. But it's mostly CBD. I'm over it though. I don't like talking. I don't like being quiet because I'm thinking about shit. It's just shit, you know. Yeah. The person's ringing me again. Okay. Kind of weird. I haven't talked to that person for like years, and I don't really want to. It's kind of like, why did I give that person my number? You know? Someone from when I was living at Glenelg, basically. interesting timing. Interesting timing. Not when I used to hang down at that fucking church and shit. Get community aid and shit. Yeah, they kind of like not the right thing either. Basically, just stop going there. Stop going there altogether. You whisper too much. Oh well, too bad. Cheers. Went off into space. Space days thing, whatever. Trance. Oh, CBD. It's good. Yeah, I got fuck all sleep there as well. I was up at like 5:30 again. Or 5, whatever it was, 5:30, some shit. I was going to do a live, but then I went for the walk instead. I said I was going to go for a walk in the morning. Didn't turn into like a proper walk. I was too crazy. Man. I knew that was going to happen. Oh, I didn't know that was going to happen until I got out there. Yeah, I'll probably change the title of this. Anyway. From fuck Italians to just, I don't know, Italians or fuck. Or just FML. Probably just put FML. In brackets, yeah, I'll probably do that. So I don't know, I'll change it probably. It's not like what I actually think, really. It's just like, yeah, a joke, but then people take that serious, obviously, because it's there. Like, why would you even put it there if you didn't mean it? So sometimes I do that. I change titles of lives after the live. Sometimes. Very rarely. But usually if it's a title that I just want to, it's a message. You know. There's one part of their culture that I don't actually kind of like understand, and that's like within the attitude of it. Whatever. I don't know, it's confusing. It's confusing to me. What even it actually even is. Like, it's weird. I tried to work it out. Everyone's just a little bit different, like, you know. Look at it as like an actual a group thing like that. And yeah. Some people literally really don't like certain types for certain reasons. I don't go that far. I'm like pissed off, but like, yeah, there's more love than hate, probably, and there's more. It's the same thing anyway. But that's what's annoying, hating something that you love. That's what it's actually about. Like fuck Italians, because they're actually really cool. When they be fuckheads, it's like so fucking annoying. Do you know what I mean? Because they're cool. Like, why be annoying? Just be cool. You good at being cool? Be cool. Like, you know? The fashion, the food. Like, there's heaps of cool things about Italian stuff. They're pretty cool. But fucking, and they'd be stupid. It's like, fuck, man. Like, what the fuck? I thought you were all about, like, epically trying to be better. Anyway. Fucking Romans. Don't backtrack. Fucking, we'll teach you how to like get back online. You need some fucking Gaelic. You need some Gaelic in you. You need some Gaelic special jizz juice. Jezza's jizz. Gaelic jizz. Fucking whoops, too far. But you do. It's like when you get two races and actually kind of combine them, that are sort of like that. That could really like work, you know. Like a fucking toning down, calming down of each of them, from each of the things that they have that can calm the other one down from their natural shit, with what they are. Whatever it is. You know, some dudes get marry like Asian people because they're calming. You know how to calm peace and meditation and you know, calming fucking shit. It's just calm, peaceful, zen meditation. Ding 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 ding. That kind of Asian-y vibe, man, you know? You know, like things are really calm with that kind of thing, whatever. But, like Italians more like feisty, whatever, I guess. Fighter sort of thing. Which is weird because sometimes they just fight for themselves and they should fight for the greater good. That's what's weird about it, I guess. I'm not trying to be racist, but it's sort of like, yeah, that's what it is. Sort of like a bit more, they're fighting for the individuality. I don't know. Instead of some like conglomerate thing, mixing of it and making it work somehow. Because you already are, like we already are. That's what Australian is. That's why that's why I have to deal with it. Like my mum's like done that, and it's just normal. Like, you know, whatever. I wonder what that person meant when they wrote it though. If it was like them or fucking like Africans or fucking First Nation when they wrote that thing in the cave on the dirt. I wonder if it was actually aimed at. Anyway, trippy guys. This was just some kids or something. Probably some kids. You still there, Rick? Who's there? Me? Am I still there? I'm gonna check the thing. See if the thing was working. Me? Am I still there? Yeah, as if that's quiet. I'm just like talking in all voice like that. The thing was working. Me? Am I still there? It is working. I don't know. Maybe it's your headphones. If you're still there, it might be your headphones. Apple, are they little Apple ones? Or are they on a... You've got old school ones where they're like an actual plug-in with a fucking... Well, they're wireless. It might actually be that like Bluetooth. Some Bluetooth headphones are actually shit. Could be it, I don't know. Or it's just the audio. Certain headphones, man. I hate shit headphones, I can't stand them. I just buy expensive ones and be done with it. Sennheisers are good though. They're not as loud as like hi-fi headphones. And not as boosty. You can do different things, and you know. I usually keep them flat though. I don't change the EQ. I don't add boost. I don't add boost anything. Just tidying up the house while listening, man. Yeah, cool. Wish I could be doing that. I would have lost my motivation. Lost it. Lost my shit. I was doing that yesterday. I did a live visit yesterday, just like there on my thing. Disappointing. Well, I would respond more. Yeah, cool. The whole plan that yesterday was going to come over and check every now and then, but I knew I was going to get done with copyright, which I did. So I just, when I first came over and noticed it, I was like, fuck it, I'll end it. Because it tells you to end it. So I was just like, fuck it, I'll end it. It wasn't after that, actually. No, it might have been like half an hour. I was like fucking around for a bit. I don't know, it might have not been that long. Putting more shit in that bin. And she did that at the door. She'd only opened the door like about 20 centimetres and just stuck her head out, like with the screen door still shut. Like, that's how weird it is, man. Like, that's why I'm like, you know, just because of that. It's not all of them, it's just some of them. Fuck Italians. Some of them, when they're bad, they're like really weird and bad, I think. I don't know, I might just being racist. Like, because it's like, you know, well, it is part of their culture to just speak like that, you know? It's like fucking weird. I don't know. Like, kind of rude. Like, they're polite is rude. And if you be too polite, that's actually rude. Yeah, they're just weird. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Just like, rude's considered being polite, and if you be too polite, that's considered rude too. There's two sort of aspects to it. It's like it's really full on for them actually. Like legit. Like really narcissistic actually. I think they're maybe all kind of like a little bit narcissistic maybe. But part of their culture, but that's like offensive to say it like that. Part of it. I kind of like how Vietnamese are kind of like a little bit rude. In the way that. I got zapped, man. I got zapped. I'm like a little bit narcissistic, maybe. Their culture. I got zapped. Hey Rick, I got zapped right when I said that shit. I got too racist and got zapped. Maybe I was. Maybe that's just to that then. Oh, I should tone that back then and just go like it's just anyone, which is what it is. Anyone can do any of these things, and it's just anyone. That's funny. Maybe the reconnecting is for that, like you get in trouble. I haven't got the cyclone on, have I? The fucking thing's probably burning. It's probably on fire, even though I'm like using one thing. Or two things, or whatever it is. Yeah, anyway, they just do what they do. Fucking she was out the door there, ranting to me. Didn't come out and be nice, like at all, just like to talk to me like a real person, like, and tried to put it back onto me, like, oh, now I'm going to be all like upset about this now. I'm like I'm the one who has to actually leave. Like, I was being nice. I was like, oh, I'm sorry, like, you know, but I was crying too. I was like, fucking, well, I was actually crying. Like, she wasn't crying. I was crying. And I'm like, well, can you kind of like help me move and stuff, or help me like at least like do something? And she's like, no, not like. I'm like, what? So what was like us even talking for that time, getting along even for? Like, yeah, we didn't get along, but like we could just fix that, you know. I really just don't understand people, how like you do fuck things up and then you just can't fix it or something. Like I just don't understand how people like that. It's like they'll only do it with like people their own family, I think, maybe. And just gets like fucked over. Like doesn't get a second chance. They don't do second chances kind of thing. Yeah. Anyway, cheers. Anyway, good if they fucking sort the shit out. So weird seeing different support workers. Like, what the fuck? And like how I saw the chick yesterday. And I had to talk to the dude on the phone today. And he's like, well, how did that go? And I'm like, well, you should probably talk to her. Like, she needs to, like, you know, reported that back how that went. I would have thought, like, you should know already. Like, well, it is all pretty weird, actually. Like, you know what I mean? Like, having all these different people and then they don't actually talk to each other. Like, what the point of that? Obviously, we have to start all over again with each person each day that doesn't know what I've done the previous time with the previous person, what I've explained. Like, I'm just going around in circles now. That's annoying. Honestly, it's supposed to be there to help you. It's actually just there to fuck you up more. That's a vibe. I don't see like anything really getting done in 3 hours. It's hard to fucking do that. Like, I'm not getting a private rental. That's just not going to happen. There's no point in even wasting my time again with that. You know what I mean? Like, I knew that 2 years ago. Now it's even worse than 2 years. There's no way. There's no way. Like in some bumfuck country town, maybe like right on the outskirts in like a poor area, where they just don't want, like, literally just no. I'm the only person. I'm like, yeah, I'll take it. And they're like, cool, someone's gonna take it. I'm like, yeah, I'll take the shit off. like in a totally fucked area, like drug fuck, criminal fucking dodgy area. Yeah, and just stay in there. Just don't piss anyone off. Like just stay inside, go to the shops, go home, just be normal. Yeah. Get some place where it's like a fucking $100 a week. Some shit like that. $200 a week. It's like a fucking full unit there. Just in the middle of fucking bumfuck nowhere. It's kind of like that a little bit, but it's like nice, I guess. It's still kind of like the middle of nowhere. When it comes to businesses and stuff like that. I'm used to being where there's all different takeaway stuff, or bus that goes straight there, like it's fairly busy all the time. Or the fucking tram, the tram's good. Actually, the tram is actually pretty good during the day and stuff. If you want to go to the city. So it is pretty good to live in Glenelg, or anywhere along the tram line in Adelaide, or Eastern Adelaide, whatever. They were going to have another tram line. Oh, I think they did, and they got rid of it. Well, they were going to have another one. They were going to put it a different way, going a different way, and they didn't do that. I can't remember what they did. There's a pet part in like near the old gum tree, kind of like Glenelg North or East or whatever. The other side of the Anzac Highway, in there, where there's like a little section where they're going to put a station, and it's still cut out, like it's still like a park kind of thing, and they were going to have the line run behind there, and it kind of was set out for that, I think. Maybe there was a line there, but they oh no, they didn't do it, and it runs like behind like houses in there. It's like a middle of a road kind of weird thing. You can kind of know what it's going to be. And I think they did have another, or they had something that went somewhere else and stopped. I don't know, there's the train line that went to Largs Bay, I think, or something, and then that. I can't remember. It still goes or whatever. Well, there was another proposed line, or some shit like that. Missed the 3:34 by like 3:33 by like 1 minute. It's beyond. Kind of tired though, a bit. I'm fucking exhausted for everything. It's pretty overwhelming. I'm not honestly sure what the fuck I'm supposed to do again. Like, even get comfortable here, like a year. Like, it really just does suck. It just really does just suck. Being fucking ignored. It's like I have to just ring the fucking tenancies and like, fuck it, you know, stupid bitch, like fucking the amount of dodgy shit. Like, shouldn't even have to pay that electricity bill because of his name on it. Like, it should be just her name. And even and it says just generally pay electricity, like, it's not even how much, like the excess, this how much per whatever. And it was just included. Like, you know, if you look up like similar things in the area, like where it's like a room of a share house, and it has like internet and electricity. That's what I was supposed to get here too. Like, I could have, but I wanted to use my own because I already had it. I had my own thing. I could have used hers and kept us free electricity with the 450. You look at that online now. It's like some of them are like 380, whatever. We're already paying like way over market value anyway. With all the things, if I did have the internet, say cut off my internet, so I like save actual money because it's included in the rent, you know. So why pay for it? Yeah. And then I actually forfeited all that for the sake of just having like one lit thing. It starts with like one, got a couple more, and a couple other things. Fucking just weird. It's just I can't deal with it, man. It can't just be backstabbery and that like non-polite as well. Yeah, like, okay, you backstabbed me, you backflipped, all that. Yeah, okay, I forgive you. But you can be like polite and like just to still continue the fucking. It's just like, what the fuck? That's where I'm like, it has to have something to do with being Italian. That's why I'm like, fuck it. It is Italian. It's the Italian thing. But when they go wrong, when Italians go wrong with when Italians go right though, it's like really nice. They're like nice. It's cool. Would have been good, kind of like being accepted into their family. It's kind of like an add-on, like a good neighbour, and like actually was invited to shit, and like whatever, ate with them, you know. But no, not good enough. Apparently, I'm not good enough. Apparently, I'm too cooked and not even worth like trying to help to be better and have that sort of like social thing from them. That's what I find kind of just really weird too. Like, it's like they just stick to their own kind or something. Like, and especially I don't like other languages being spoken in front of me that I can't hear, don't understand. I hate that. That's rude. And they do that. It's like, what the fuck? And they do it deliberately so you don't know what they're saying. Like, you can actually tell. And you're like, you're just doing that to see that. You're clearly doing it because I don't know Italian, so like, yeah. Anyway, maybe I'll keep the title there. Should I keep the title there? Does that make sense? Rick, mate. Are you there? He's there. That's not you, Jezza. All Italian do that, man. Yeah. exactly. So it is a culture thing. It's not being racist. It's a culture thing, you know. Like Indians do their thing too, like, you know, curry matcha, if you want to call them that. But like, yeah, they got their own thing. I like a lot of stuff about Indian culture as well. Like the spiritual stuff they've got, and the enlightenment and all that. They've got like lots of culture. Yeah. They got their own way of being an asshole too. I guess it's just like that, to try and figure it all out, try and be nice and not racist. It's just to understand more that like there's difference in cultures, and being polite or rude in the right correct way at the right correct time, or fucking whatever it is, and then you can piss people off by being overly polite or overly rude, when like not whatever it is at the right time, or just not at all. And then they're like, it's offensive. Like silence is usually fairly offensive, I think, to everyone. That's just universal. But like, I don't know. Maybe certain cultures do different varying degrees of this like weird silence and ignoring kind of thing, which is another thing. I don't know, just being rude, whatever. What is like rude or overly rude or not allowed? Like, culture is too confusing. Like, there's heaps of different cultures. You can just be overly pissed off, like when you shouldn't be, or just yourself when they think it's overly pissed off, and then they take offence to it. And now you're like at war, kind of thing. Sometimes just sticking up for yourself and going against their like weird thing, but then now that weird thing that you do is like really extremely weird to them, which is like you just thought it was like the same, like getting back at them or whatever for what they did. But then now they turn it into some like war, and now that thing that you've done is the thing that you've actually started it. With them, they don't even see the thing that they've done to you as they started it. They don't even see that as a thing. They're like, what? You're still going on about that? Like, what? They don't even get it. They started it, and then you have to do this like thing to get it, and they think that's the start there. It's weird how people do that. Oh no, but you attacked me. But hang on, you did that thing before me. Oh really? Like they're like they think it's insignificant, kind of thing. It's like, yeah, it actually started with you, so it kind of like needs to end with you. Like, you need to say sorry for that fully. I mean, accept it. You mean it, you know? To be proper, like proper full forgiveness when it's done properly in person. You know? But shit, I guess people want to hold on to it like forever. Bizarre. It's really bizarre. I've never got a sorry from her once or anything. I've said sorry to her before, heaps of times. Not then, but before. Had a few lurkers in the house before as well. An Aussie chick was here, I think. Or before that as well. Shout out to the lurkers and the rewatchers. Pretty comatose. I don't know what to do. Probably fatigued from not eating enough or probably or fucking anything. Had those sandwiches. Maybe I'm just tired from that. Probably. I did have the chicken sandwiches. But, kind of fucked, man. Like I'm kind of scattered brain with the whole thing. Feels like I'm like, I don't know, just weird, like young, like being kicked out of home or something, or fucking some kind of weird thing, man. Like in hospital, like that whole just sort of vibe, like having to deal with mental health, institutionalized type shit. Having to explain your story like 50 million times to different people. Very strange. Like even to Anna and John, ex-husband, like a year ago. Well, they would have like helped or hung out and done something like. It's sort of alright, I suppose, but like not really, because I'm just here, myself, isolated, and all that. Now you can pretty much change. It's stupid. You just quit. You just quit. Okay. But I like it. I like smoking. I like coffee. I like smoking and coffee and all that. Just them mainly. Smoking, coffee, and weed. That's all I really. And food as well, obviously. That's not you. I read that. Fuck. I thought that was a new comment. But the moon's in Leo now. It's out of Cancer. See you later. Good. Fuck off. Get the fuck out of my sign. Had enough of it. Shout out that full moon out 57 minutes ago. Moved into Leo. There you go. I don't look at that all the time, but there you go. There's the Nodo. Go the Nodo. Psychosocial fucking bullshit, mate. Psychosocial fucking recovery, fucking mate. I need a fucking analysis, an analysis, fucking some weird fucking mental health, fucking community mental health fucking analysis, fucking. Where's the cat? Seriously, he's sleeping like all day. behind her. She's under the blanket. Over there. I'm curled up in there. Hiding. I need to take a piss now. Back in a sec. Yeah, she's hiding there. Yeah, in there. What a nightmare. Absolute nightmare. Pretty much done you, then Billy. Yeah, cool. Wish I could do my shit, but just not in the mood. I've got to like figure it out in my head. Yeah, it's like just shit. It's about my living space and my shit just for the last bit and get it ready and clean. Start figuring out how I'm supposed to pack it up. I don't know where I'm going. That's the thing. I don't know where I'm going. I don't want to stay. As if it's like that. Why can't that daughter stay there in the house? Like, with the net, like, what the fuck? It's like a big house. She's the only one in there. I'm like, why can't I even said that to her. Like, why can't the daughter stay in there with you? It's like, oh, apparently she's got a boyfriend. Like, so what? Like, can't her and the boyfriend like sleep together in one of the bedrooms there? Like, is there like two or three bedrooms? There's like 3 bedrooms in that house. She's like, oh, like, so, well, like whatever. I'm having like guests come as well or something, and they're staying in those rooms. So what? Like, it doesn't matter. Like, if there's room for like your family to actually like with you in the house, but you want to kick me out to fucking have them live here. In here, when there's actually room in there. Like, that's really fucking bad. Excuse following excuse. Yeah. Like, I don't know. Like, someone needs to talk to her from all these lies that I've done. Like, insane. Really. Like, I thought someone might have done that. Because, like, it is pretty much fucking insane. It would have been interesting if something like that had happened. Like, someone had actually, like fucking gone, you know, by the way, like, you can't, like, do this. Like, you know, like, someone's pulled into line somehow. Fuck knows how. It's kind of like I have to, but if I have to, she gets, like, scary. It's actually, she's like someone not to fuck with. Like, actually, like, I don't know what she's gonna do. Like, she's one of these psychos, man. No, not like me. I'm not like actually like that. I can have a normal conversation. Like, she couldn't even come out and talk to me. She's how much she's actually like fucked it up. Like, she knows. Like, that's why she acts like she's scared of me, because actually it's her scared of herself. What she's actually done, and she can't face that. like going back, and just the amount of money I've given her, and then I get treated like this as well, still, like at the end, like, she's trying to put it on me and say she's going to call lawyers and shit. I'm like, hang on a minute, like, you actually, if I went and got you into trouble, you wouldn't actually be able to get me into any trouble, because even if you said I was grown, I'm not now. So that's all that matters, is if I'm doing it now or not. The electricity, which is actually an illegal way that you did it. And that's what they're going to look at. They're going to look at you fucking up more than me, because I don't actually have anything here to actually get pinned for. I'm not growing anything right now. So what's going to happen is, like, if I went to tenancies and then she said that, I'd be like, well, it doesn't even matter. Like, if that was important to her, that should have been mentioned to tenancies then, when I was actually, like, when there was something to actually pin me for. You're the one with the dodgy, illegal fucking electricity fucking contract thing deal with me that I agreed to, which I can get you in trouble with. And you got fucking his name still on the bill, so I actually shouldn't even be paying that, because, and it's not even sent to me as an email. It's not like written, actual, like, I don't have to, like, do you know what I mean? Like, spoken to that Salvation Army financial counsellor that did, like, university to fucking, like, as we told me on the phone, he had to go to university to learn about all this shit. I'm like, oh, like, it was someone kind of smart. Like, they got pretty good, actually. I was pretty impressed with his tone and the way he carried himself on the phone. And, yeah. Said, oh, I might not even actually have to pay that. Because I told him, yeah, his name's still on the bill. Like, they got divorced ages ago. All just cooked the whole situation. Yeah, and I've, like, told it to all, pretty much, to, like, all these support workers. Lots of it, like, kind of like in the snippets or whatever. I should be just straight out of here. I should just be whisked out of here, because it's like a threatening of my life thing. And, like, there's certain things that have happened that I've talked about before. But I sort of don't feel safe here. I can't actually get out of the house. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's like, roll the door, and then you fucking gate. So it's good for security, but not if I'm not getting along with the fucking house owner. It's bad then for me. I need a bit like an escape route, and it's fucking not good for that. So there goes my, like, security. So I need to walk around with an actual blade, you know, just to feel secure. But we don't do that. That's not for what we do. We don't recommend those things. I don't do those things. And my things stay in my house. I'm a responsible owner of things. So, yeah. I'm not a crazy, I'm not a psycho. If I was a psycho, I probably wouldn't be talking on this phone right now, in here still, right now. Like, you know, if I was a psycho. So, yeah. I walked, we yell, I do a peaceful walk again later. I don't. I'll wait till tomorrow morning, just do a morning thing. I'll go back to my night walks, maybe. Fuck knows. Could go now. Now, I don't know. My feet are a bit sore though, even from what I did. Like, it was not even that much. It was like fuck all. It was like 25 minutes. 20 minutes or so. Fuck knows. actually kind of good because I did most of my like actual yelling when it was raining. So I think there's only really one main person that might have heard stuff. Dude with a jogger, and he actually said something. He goes, I'm like, how you go? Because I was like yelling, and then he's like, he said hi to me, or whatever, and I went, how you going? Like really fired up, like, how you going? Like that. And he goes, cold and wet. Well, you mustn't be going fast enough. And he said something, I don't know what he said, probably because probably something to do like getting older, or whatever. Like you get to go on quicker when he was younger or something. Like I didn't quite catch it because he was heading off. Kind of like how I'm cruising along, like I'm trying to chat to someone sometimes and you're already heading off, like you're already away, and you're still talking to him. He must have done pretty good for himself though. He was like a bit older than me. Like he was probably like in his 50s, probably not 60s yet. Maybe I don't know. Might have been 60. He was fit. Like he was doing like a loop. He was doing some crazy loop. But a bit of walking as well. But a bit of a crazy loop. Pretty crazy double loop kind of thing or some shit. I think I know the way he went actually. If I guessed, I could probably guess which way he went based on the time, because he was back there when I walked out. So it was actually pretty quick. Or if he might have come back down the same way. He might have just been a full-blown gang stalker. Anyway, shout out to him if he was. Yep, in the Trek zone. Yeah, doing his thing. Yeah, maybe. But I mean, if you're regular in there, like local, you consider it like a local. Like you're gonna meet everyone eventually. With locals eventually. Like if you go every morning, you're gonna see all the regular people. Eventually, they're gonna get to know you. Eventually, especially if you walk from like, that time, all those people are around, when they like to do it, which is like around 6 and 7 and stuff like that. You got different people that do it different times and that. You can kind of tell who's who, out of who's around at what time. I guess people are as when they're up earlier. Plus, they like to maybe get it done too before there's more people. And the later it goes on, the more people there are. Or they're just up early. They're just up early. The early people that do like 40-minute or hour walks, but like early. So then they can get on with the rest of their day and it's just like done. Kind of thing. That only can happen if you do it like an hour before you'd normally get up. So if you normally get up at like 7 to be ready for whatever, out the door at like 8 or whatever, then get up at 6. So you go a quarter to 6, get ready and then go. And then you get back and it's like the time of when you normally would wake up. If you don't do it already and you want to include it, that's kind of the best way to do it. Because you can't do it in 20 minutes. 20 minutes is no one. That's what I did today, and it's just fuck all, It's fuck all. Whatever that dude that was running around today, he did some kind of like epic thing. He'd be a bit sore right now, I'd imagine. Still, even from this morning. Because he's an older bloke. I don't know what it's like. I don't know what it does to you. Especially if you're jogging a bit more. And taking little breaks and walking a bit. Yeah. He might even be fucking. He might have even had a fucking midday afternoon nap. For fuck's sake. Well, the dude's just a legend. He's just like a fucking, 6 in the morning jogger, still like his age. 3 fucking hills. 3 fucking mountainous tracking hill fucking on the track. Yeah, in his zone and all that. Yes. No. Yeah. I wish we could go back to running. I wish I could be more confident in that. A bit sore. When I start to feel evenly sore, then I'm like, good. Because my other leg is like sore. So. But it was fuck all. It was only like 20 minutes. Like, and then back. Whatever was back, which I didn't even pay attention to. It was just like, whatever. Just over it. Over it. Sing and fair out. It would have been pretty epic if you fucking heard it. You're in there. No, it's so funny. They reckon that they're not ripping me off like that. And that was like ages ago when they said that to me. Fucking hell. Pay all that money and then still be treated like shit. Like, I should be having her fully like help me move out. Like, actually in here, help me. The amount of money I've given her, like, it's like $100 a week extra. Like 2 years. And she's still a bitch. And she knows. Like they know. But they know that I know. So it's just like amazing. It's actually like outstanding effort. Like how to rip someone off and then still just ignore them too. Like 101 Jezza. How to get a landlord that you pay extra money to that actually means nothing. In the end, come and live with Jezza for 2 years. Know exactly what it was all about. Flaming mongrels. Like gaslit. And like did the whole playing the nut videos. She like heard that. She like used extra power. That's like a $1,500 bill over the thing. Like, there's no way I've done that. Like turn stuff off. And then she gives me $300 cash back in an envelope under the fucking doormat. And then sends me a message saying, oh, there's $300 back for you for electricity. I'm like, what? Well, then why did I have to pay $1,500 then? Told that to the fucking Salvation Army guy. And he's like, that's a bit crazy. Like, he's like, he does financial shit for like families. He's like, that's not even a bill for like a 3 people family in a house. I'm like, no shit. Anyway, that's just what it is. Like when you and a heater and everything, that's what it should have actually been included in the fucking rent. Even if you got what I'm probably someone gonna use with like absolutely everything going, was like 1200. So it was like 300 over what it even should have been when I used maximum stuff. And I cut it by like a third probably. So I was thinking it was going to be like 900, 1500. So that means she used like all that and wanted to make me pay for it. It's like a thing to try and get rid of me. Yeah, cookery. There's too many things. It's just so many things. That was like 3 there or whatever. And yeah. Water, not being able to drink the rainwater. I'd be drinking rainwater now from the tank. Right now, she was just like a bitch. I should put a padlock on it. I kept it on it. I don't even go out there now. I haven't even been out there for like 2 months to check it, or checked it once or whatever, just to see. Whatever. Did a live about it when I did that. I've been doing lives now for a fair while. Yep, full dodgy, that. Exactly, Rick, man. Full dodgy. Full dodgy. Actually insanely dodgy. I'm not even sure like what to do, you know. Like if I just explained to tenancies kind of similar to what I just explained to you, they'd be like, yeah, that's full dodgy. There's a lot of full dodgy shit there. Yeah, hi man. I'm busy talking. You good? Hey? What are you doing? No pets. Yeah, like I've explained these things to a few of these things, maybe nearly all of them, to maybe all of them, kind of thing. I'm not fully, don't know what bits I've been up to and explained what to each person, to be honest. They all kind of know this, or one of them maybe knows more. I've explained kind of like most of it, the whole story, or like missed parts. Maybe, I don't know, you know? Because it's actually pretty hard to remember the whole story in order. The whole interaction from me and Anna, from when we didn't get along to from when we got along to when we didn't. And it started with like her saying, "Oh, don't do it here," to me when I was suicidal. Well, don't do it here. And I lost my shit, broke my own pot and a milk crate because it was balanced, like the tyre was balanced on there, and then it fell off, and I just broke them with the fucking stick. I was like angry, yelling shit out. As I do. I'm a venter. I'm a yeller and a venter. Whoops. I just did that. And then she's like going, oh, I've got that on USB. And like fucking, I've given it to my daughter. I'm like, you're fucking kidding me, man. Like that's a breach of privacy. Like, and things just got worse from there. Because she knew how much she'd fucked up. Fucking cookery, man. And then, yeah, she put the padlock on the thing. Fucking, just weird shit started happening. Literally, like, had my birthday here by myself. And it wasn't long after that I actually got that notice from her. I'm like, what the fuck? I reckon I probably would have done it live, like the day I would have got it. Or whatever it was. Maybe. I put it on the cross in this like sealed thing. Fucking put all sorts of shit out there. Like my fucking statues. Archangel Michael and Nana. And fucking all different things. But like my barrier outfit, the star, the organite and all these crystals and fucking all this shit. Like, you know. Because when I was doing those rides in the morning, first thing in the morning, and I'd go to like the fucking park and like do a live there and just like bash on the table when I was talking, like really loud with my iced coffee. Like I'd be talking in some like full-on aggression thing like I did before, and like I'm like banging on the table, like talking and going fucking like that and whatnot. That was my rant park. Whatever I had going on, I had a kind of thing going on there for a bit. Little mini lives that I do, fucking at that park first thing in the morning, like 6 in the morning or something. People did drop in there, I think, occasionally. I can't remember who it was. Or did I not get any comments? Maybe I didn't even get any comments on those lives. And I did some like cycling, like I did some like little short, didn't I, with the fucking riding my bike kind of thing, with a bit of music. Is that on YouTube? I don't know. I don't even know what I called it. I don't know if that's a video. It might be in the actual video. It might have been an actual video that I did. Around that time. I'm going to look at that one, what the date was for that when I uploaded that. That was before, like, I actually had an inspection in here, like, just like, and there was no mention of that then. Oops. Jezza Rides 1, like literally 3 months ago. Yeah, exactly. So that there. Yeah, 9 to. No, it's just. Oh, that moved to a different one. 9. Okay. The date. 16th of June. Yeah. At the same hell, like, and then I had my birthday, and I actually didn't have money. That was the last time I borrowed money. I used to borrow money off her all the time. Like, you know how I didn't have money? Like, I would have been able to normally, if I was getting along with that, I'd just borrow money off her and pay it back. I could have borrowed like probably $500 off her, or maybe at least 200 or 300. You know? That was like around about the last time. Around my birthday, because I didn't have money at the time. There's just all these weird things that happen. All this weird behaviour with Anna, and now she's like stopped even with her vacuum cleaner. Like she used to like park under the carport there, which is like where my door is. and use, like, go out the side there with her stuff. You know, she doesn't do that. That's weird. Like, she avoids me at all costs, but, like, then I can't avoid her. Like, when I just want to clean the house, and it fucked up my whole day, fucked me up permanently, you know. But, like, you know, she's right when she comes home, she can park in front of the gate, the roller door. I don't even know she's here. I'll come home and go in and out the front door with a vacuum cleaner for her work, because she is a cleaner. You know? Yeah. It's weird, her whole behaviour. She's been weird, very weird, like weirder than me. I've done some weird behaviour. It was like temporary. But the weird thing is, I had my cameras out there, and I thought she was going to be maybe weird. And that's when she still took her stuff in and out. Now I don't even have my cameras out there. At the front door, and like how it was all kind of like set up and hard to move every time. Like when I was going for rides on my bike and stuff. And I had this little camera down the bottom that was like, you know, fucking on this little jar that I had to like physically move and put back when I left. So it could still be viewable, kind of like a little bit through the screen door kind of thing, and still be plugged in like inside and stuff. And she was still going in and out that side screen door, right near my door, with that back then. And now she's just totally stopped that. Like that's actually a sign of like no honour, basically. Like she feels bad doing it, because she can't face it. So now she actually just goes in and out from her front door to her car without even parking in her carport. Where a fucking side door is there. And I'm supposed to be the weirdo? I'm supposed to be the bad guy and the weirdo? Then why is she doing that then? That's what someone does, like the actual bad person. How many times I started a live over the last 2 months and gone, yep, she's parked in the fucking in front of the roller door again, like. So I don't even know that she's actually come home. Just creeps in the front door and then creeps over to the door here, probably listens in to what the fuck I'm doing, saying here. I don't know. She's just real. I haven't been as creepy as what she has been, and just made me absolute shit. Like, and I've had to like resort to those walks and then even get like harassed by people that she sent on me out there to try and like get me to stop walking out there. And whoever has done that as well, maybe as well, or just them, you know, a separate kind of thing. But fucking yeah, pretty sure she's part of it, because it's toned down heaps now. Like there's pretty much no weird like going real slow past me, like weird people doing weird shit. But it was weird with those 3 guys today. As I walked out, just past the fucking start of it, where the coffee fucking little van is, onto the actual road, the car park, like the car park there, and it curves around, and you can actually see down towards like the end of that little bit. Yeah, there was these 3 people, 3 dudes, that all came off from the water, like off of the track, from off the track. They kind of coming walking back onto the track from like off of the track, which is like where the creek is. So they're just sitting down there. For how long? Who knows? How far did they walk to? I didn't see them come in. So it's like they just walked to there and stopped and turned around, like, turned around and left when I was like walking out. They just walked in to find out like who was yelling, and it was me. And I caught one of them doing that loopy thing around, like on his side of his head with his hand, signal like I'm crazy, like loopy, you're loopy, like. And I'm like, you wanna have a chat, mate? Mm? You think I'm fucking crazy, do you? You're doing one of those hand signs, like that's what you do when you think someone's crazy. Do you think I'm crazy? And he's like, just like he's been put on the spot. He didn't know what to fucking do. I've made him like literally shit himself. I'm holding a fucking stick, man. Do you know what I mean? I probably scared him. I kind of wanted to scare him. I'm like, well, what are you gonna say now? Like, do you think I'm crazy? Do you think I'm actually crazy, man? Or what? Like, come on, like, tell me. Like, why are you doing that body language thing? That means I'm crazy, right? You think I'm crazy? Tell me I'm crazy then. He's like, oh, nah. Fucking crack. Like, you get 2 actually. 1 for doing it, and 2 for not being honourable and saying why you're fucking doing it. Why you think I'm crazy? You think I'm crazy, obviously. Well, explain it. Why? Okay, what, because I was just yelling in there? Do you want to talk about it? Do you want to talk about why I'm yelling? The fucking bitch that I'm fucking renting off? Do you know her? Crack. Maybe you need to get a 3rd one. Fucking all 3, your 2 buddies too. Crack. Whoever this lady is, saying good morning to me. Crack. Smash the window, walk off. Transformation. Just walk off saying all the words. Transformation, wisdom, strength, courage, rah, fertility, patience, persistence, teamwork, communication. There's some communication for you. 3 broken faces and a broken windshield with a staff. And I go to like the psych ward for months. The end of Jezza. Oh shit. It's just so fucked. You're not allowed to, you know? It's not like the old days, it's not like 200 years ago. You're just not allowed to think it. You're just allowed to think it, maybe want to do it, but you're not allowed to actually do it. Or say you're going to do it. Like probably mean it, like plan it, like I'm going to do this. Like you're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to do any of those things. But you're allowed to like make a funny joke out of it, I suppose. Like, because holy shit. Like you're in there deliberately, like it looks like fucking, and you can't even back that up. Like, loopy, you want to call me loopy? I'm getting animal signs. You can get fucked, mate. I'm a legend. You can get fucked. Okay? I'm loopy, eh? Like, I just said, God have mercy on your soul. He's probably sitting there praying the whole day, because, like, he's just had a, like, shamanic guy, person that's in there, and was having a bad time, so I was having a fucking bad day. But fucking, you've just had me tell you to make sure that God has mercy on you. That's kind of like a bit serious. And then I say, you know, in a different way. Please God forgive this man, is what I said next. Yeah? So it all depends on if he's actually gone and actually seriously taken it seriously and asked for forgiveness. For fucking doing that weird, fucking crazy, fucking loopy thing. What, someone not like yell shit out? Do you know what I mean? Like, I think we need more of that. I think we need more people yelling stuff out and venting and doing that probably. Like, that's how neighbourhoods were back in the day. You'd hear like some dude yelling, like at whatever. Dog, fucking people, kids, whatever. Wife, whatever. Or just the wife yelling. Lots more yelling. There's not enough yelling anymore. I don't think. Yelling is good. Yelling is therapy. It's better than hitting and getting violent. You just yell. You yell at each other, you have a good argument, and you go away from each other. And you come back, you kiss and hug and make up. All that shit. Fucking, that's normal. What you call normal? Fucking, anyway. That's now crazy. You get a loopy thing if you do that. You go walking and start yelling and fucking doing that shit. I used to see that when I was a kid. Like, dudes doing that. I didn't fucking go and talk. I didn't do like, oh, you loopy thing like in front of them. Like that dude kind of like went and fucked up my therapy session in a way. Anyone else would have seen that as like I'm venting, you know. Well, not everyone. Like I said, like it's a random throw of the dice. There. Not everyone. Not everyone. Some people will. Some will. Some that's correct thing to say. Some will. Some just don't get that. They think you're like loopy. I guess it kind of is classified as that to them, but not to other people. Like I don't know. You gotta look at all the circumstances, you know. He might think I'm just doing that, like, 'cause it's just like it's like a normal day for me. Like, no, he doesn't know what the fuck's going on. Like, anyway, cooked, completely cooked, whole situation. If it wasn't so cooked, I wouldn't be cooked. I'm like a full-blown empath, man. It's just not fun. Like, take on the other person's shit, full-blown feel their shit that they don't even have to sometimes, especially if they're a narcissist. Then you're actually feeling their pain and they don't even have to. It's like fucking insane. And they steal your character. They get your energy, steal it away, become powerful, you become weak. Just like, I don't know, it's like a weird thing. And they still do it out the side of their face, like out the side of their door, like not even open the screen door, just open that door a little way and then just tell this, oh, by the way, you got 6 weeks though. Don't even come out and talk to me about any of it. Like, yeah, we just talked for like a year and a half, 18 months, like all chill out the back, like, what the fuck. Honestly, I don't know how people with relationships, like this is just a landlord thing, whatever. It's coming to forget about it. Hopefully one day, maybe not ever, we'll see. How do people deal with it, like when it's actual more serious, you know? Like, fucking hell. People do that to, like, what the fuck? Like, no. That's why I'm not bothering that thing. You've been with someone for like 2 years, 3 years, and then they just go and fucking do that kind of thing. Like, it's just worthless. Like, if it's more serious, like, it's a relationship. You know? It's like you would have done really good for like 2, 3 years or something. And then something happens. It's just, I don't know. I don't get it. Like, why even start it if you're not going to get along, probably? And if I'm moving out, like, help me move out. You know? Just make it like insanely shitty. Like, if she was nice, she'd be like saying sort of things like, oh, that's alright though, you can keep some like your pot plants and stuff here until you find somewhere, whatever. Like that kind of thing, yeah. Communication. There's no communication. It's going to happen through like government stuff, you know, salvos, government stuff. You never know. I might end up just like working for them. I might end up fucking like becoming some kind of. I think I'll become a fraternity man, but I might like help out or something. But not fraternity man. Fuck that shit. But I might do like Lions Club or something. It's kind of similar, but like you can just volunteer and do that and not be a fucking, you know, mate. Or just be a fucking, just a good dude. I wanted to actually maybe help in the park there with the vines, whatever they do, with the blackberry vine. I'm not sure about that yet. And if I'm living around here, then I can't. wherever they put me, which could be fucking God knows where. And they are going to somewhere. I'm going to force them. I'm done. I've got no supports, no family, no friends. It's like I don't get support now. I'm going to lose my shit and end up in the psych ward. And then all my shit having to move twice. Like fucking into the storage and then out of the storage, into wherever I actually go. Retarded. Because it still relies on me having to find a backyard with all my garden, or just somehow magically able to stay here. Yeah, no, she just wants me gone and all my stuff gone. She's got what she wanted. This all paid off for 43 grand plus extra power that she skimmed off the top of me. Yeah, like close to 50 grand pretty much. But by the end of it, 4 years, fucking yeah, right. Okay, to do what I did here and run what I did here, and got what I got out of it. Yeah, right. You're Italian, you should get a mob to the face, mate. Fucking ripping off a fucking first generation Australia, 5th generation Australia, whatever. Fucking, you're Italian. Isn't that how you guys operate? How the Italian mafia operate? Like if it was the other way around? I mean, you just like rip me off, like probably close to fucking, I don't know, 10 grand maybe? If it was like a better situation, it would have been like 250, 300 a fucking week. For this one room, like it's like pretty much equivalent to having like a room, just like a large room in a fucking house. Like 300 a week or something. Fuck if I know. Tops 350, like absolute tops 350. So it's still like fucking 100 times 24. That's 2,400 plus all the electricity bills. That should have actually just been part of like included just living here for the fucking whatever 350 with electricity included maybe. 450 maybe with like maybe 400 with electricity included, like tops. So I don't know, it's just yeah. And have spent all my money like making it like nice here. Anyway, no good. Some people just use other, and it's fucked and only getting worse these days. Mm. 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 Yeah. If it was the other way around, I'd be like, if it was like I was stealing money off them somehow, or the other way around, like, you know, fucking hell. Imagine if I was like Italian and they were just normal like Anglo-Saxon white Australian type people. I'd have like fucking the boys around. Do you know what I mean? Like fucking threatening her. But they're allowed to do it. They're allowed to do it. They're allowed to do illegal shit. So fuck Italy, fuck Italy, fuck Italy, you. I'm sticking to that. They're wrong. It's just wrong. It's not Australian. It's Italy. It's Italian. Yeah. What it is. Not Australian. It's Italian. You're born here. Act Australian. Fucking. Or it's just everyone. Like I'm wrong. You know. But I don't know. It's a weird attitude. You know. Like weird attitude. It's like a wheeling dealing bartering attitude. I honestly don't get along with their own. That's what it's all about. That's what how the mafia is, because they kill them to their own. Actually, what it is. It's not that they get along with their own. It's actually that they hate their own. Holy fuck. That's why they're all weird around here. Like everyone's like to themselves. They keep to themselves, but they're all kind of, you know, quiet. Shh, quiet. That's just creepy, weird. You'd think that'd be, but no, that's what it is. I think I figured it out. So it's actually kind of like weirdly are all like, who are you? Who are you? Kind of like to each other. Like my types, we meet another like of my type, and we're like, how you going, mate? It's like an up thing. It's like, how you going? You good? Yeah, I'm good. What are you up to? Yeah, this, that, fucking something like that. They're like, who are you? Well, what are you doing? What have you been doing? It's like a down thing. It's just how they talk, man. Like it's just it's a culture. It's irritating. It's irritating as fuck. I'm not trying not to be offensive, but like far out, they need to like learn how to be more Australian, really. Like, to be honest with you, like that's an uplifting vibe. Like Aussie is uplifting, happy. That's why fucking everyone that comes here from around the world goes, oh, they're such nice people. That's because we are. If you meet real ones, or maybe people just act like Australian when they're dealing with the tourists that they like. Oh yeah, la 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 la. They're like, yeah, they're really nice when they go home, back to the country. Yeah, they're actually a really nice bunch of people. It's just interesting, the whole thing. You just people put it on, maybe. That's what I'm getting at there. When they want to, but then they revert back into whatever it is. Fucking Romans. Flaming Romans. Flaming Romans. Fuck your Pope. Fuck your Catholic Church. I mean, come on, man. Like, it's a joke. Like, really, it is. You're Mary and Lucifer, not Jesus. Like, come on, everybody knows. Why don't you just be open about it? It's got nothing to do. You guys have got nothing to do with Jesus, man. Fucking Catholics. Flaming mongrels. Light it all on fire. Flaming. Just like, what the? Like, it definitely is mainly Mary, which is fine. Just be like honest about it though. Like, you know, it's occult or whatever. But it is like. So that's what I'll do. I'll just go back to that. Go back to the Mary vibe, which is the God by itself, nothing else, just the God. No Jesus. Fuck off. Fuck everything off. Just have the God with the animals, the Creator, fucking basically. The same thing that all the other fucking different tribes around the world have got taken over. They have just some like creator thing, or whatever it is. Really disappointing. Like, completely lost my mind over it. If I actually ever hear from her, like, she actually will give a shit. Like, I've told her that, you know, like, what the hell? What's something else we can talk about? Bloody hell. Something else. Something else, please. Gotta join the sword club. There's so many things I gotta fucking do. It's just like fucking annoying, you know? So many stupid things that are fucking made fucking annoying, you know? This is actually probably better now that, like, if I'm not growing, I'm better off not growing. Like, fucking having those, you know? Like, because fucking, I need a fucking box or whatever, fucking for that. I just turned one of my fucking boxes into fucking that. Somehow. Okay, fine. You want them fucking like that? I'll put them all in there. Fine. Fucking, can't have it hanging on the wall. I don't know. Fuck yeah. Put it in a fucking box there. Whatever. I'm not fucking with it. Join the Freemasons just so I can have a wall hanger. Yeah. That makes sense, doesn't it? How about that one, Rick? Why is he doing it? Because I want a wall hanger, mate. What's a wall hanger? Oh, you know, it's one of those things that you go swing with, and you want to hang it on the wall. Apparently, you'd be a Freemason. Or Astronomical Society, or whatever the fuck hobby and sport and recreation means. Whatever that means, depending on the time and the people. Right. Retarded. Anyway, I'm keeping that. That's the only hobby I'll get to probably keep out of everything. Probably. Can't. Definitely probably can't do both. That's probably going to piss some people off. Probably. I don't know. Some people are allowed to make fucking $10,000, $20,000 or $1 million, and they all know all about that. Oh, cool. No worries, man. Who the fuck's allowed to make like fucking $1 million like tax free? Just fucking like with the cops know it. Oh, you know. You don't go over your limit, or you pay them off, or some bullshit, and then like keep going and whatever. Then they get that, right, you have to stop now. You've reached the limit. Okay, cool. Stop. Cheers. Brand new fucking like BMW or something. Oh, the world's fucked. The world's fucking insane. You know they were created to actually monitor all that, not to actually stop it. To monitor it. That's why they're called the police officers, policy officers. Huh? It has nothing to do with fucking what people think they do with. Yeah, interesting that. The import ones are completely different to the rest of the city. Like their own fucking weird thing or some shit. Because that's where it started. I'm pretty sure that's where it was created for Adelaide. The first one was in Port Adelaide, I think. And it's one of the oldest ones. So fuck, the amount of records they have on fucking people, crazy. Crazy, because it's one of the oldest fucking ones, bastards. There's probably some good people in there, I don't know. I don't think it will last long. Very strange town, you know, very strange fucking town, man. And how I've had those visitations. Fucking the good cop, fucking that last time. I was trying to do the whole good cop thing. I'm like, nah, don't even try it. It's in the name. Hang on, law enforcement. Yep, it's in the name. Yeah, policy. Yeah, policy. Yeah. It's like if you've got enough money, you can just try like do whatever you want, sort of thing. Or some kind of thing, like loophole. or something, you know. But they just don't care about me. I dig my own grave, you know. It's just they don't care. I'm like wither on the vine sort of thing, you know. They don't care. I'm not going to do anything. I'm not going to make any difference to anything, you know, unless I get like a million views and then they'll probably tell me shut up or something, you know. But whatever. Okay, well, if I can remove that video and shut up, then, you know. Like the amount of stuff I've said on Facebook now, like there's people that have said fucking one thing and gotten a bunch of trouble, like, you know. I've got the whole spiel of like the COVID things and different things that have happened. Like I'm just actual entertainment for them. That's what I put, that's my slogan. Someone has to say shit, like, I guess. They have to have certain people every now and then. They actually don't really get that many views, but it's like it gets out there. It's like I'm actually kind of doing their like getting off with black magic kind of work for them, like in a way, because I'm just telling everyone what they do. They're like, yeah, good, just let them keep going, whatever. It makes no difference to anything anyway. There's a bunch of us that are doing it. They just eventually like leave you alone. Like we go crazy for a few years or whatever, but if you make it out of that, it's pretty much alright. But then you still have to go insane. You're still insane for life. But if you make it out of the hard first few years, then at least you've made it out of like most of it, probably like 80-90%. Like you actually out of like 3/4 of most of it, like pretty much. And then you're just stuck with this disease basically for the rest of your life. You know? And they just, you know, too much stuff. You know stuff that they know. It's like only supposed to be known by like high level Masons, like above, past halfway at least, their degrees. You know? And I just know a lot of it. So they're just like, whatever. You can't make any difference on your own anyway. You know? And I get their support. They're the ones that at the end of the day allow certain things to be or not be. So, you know, you have your thing, or B, you've got like some invention or whatever, like you might just end up fucking missing if you're told to stop and you don't stop. It depends on how big, how famous you are. If you're famous enough, they might like not be able to, it still might like off you. So it's a weird thing. But obviously I'm a bit of a jester. I clearly am a jester. That's what I've called myself, and I sort of some kind of like maybe entertainment to them a little bit. Well, they don't care because it's like I like just dig my own grave, and no one really actually stays enough attention for the whole time to keep with me, you know. Rick does. Rick does. Legend. But most other people don't. Yeah. It's a very interesting experience being at this kind of level of knowledge and not in with them, I guess. And they all seem to know not what it is. When you think you've met one, like, what's that? Are you kidding me? Holy fuck. Holy fuck. I swear I've had that too many times. You meet someone that's like, he seems fairly educated. So are you Freemason? Oh, what's that? What are they? I've heard what it is though. Wow. I just have to take a moment sometimes. Because that's literally their spiel. Like, why not stick up for it? Why not try and recruit me? Baffled. Like, I bet that's how it was in the 40s. Now they've changed their spiel to, I don't know what that is. Can you tell me what that is? When they're actually one. Baffled. Like, it's gone into some top secret thing. Anyway, if that's a thing, that's a thing. I guess it is. Maybe I'm just like wrong, and these people are generally not knowing what it is, which I find really strange. Anywho, shout out to them. Shout out to them. They all seem to help each other. Shout out to them that's doing that. That's all I seem to really care about at the moment. The help. And I thought some of them were charity blokes. Or aren't they just my own people? Wherever they are. kind of like pagan group or something, maybe. Just link up with those. But you never know, there might be a Mason in there. Or a couple. Or they're actually all Masons. Anyway. And back to the gang stalker siege, where they don't accept me in the group because they're all don't want me there. For whatever reason. Because I'm not one of them. I'm not in the Mason thing. So I don't get like the real wink wink nudge nudge thing from like whoever is one in there. It's like, oh, you're that dude. Fucking hell. Yeah, I would just make like try and creep me out so I don't feel welcome and sort of all this sort of shit. Where am I actually going to go? What are these support workers going to do? Like, what is in the community like that you do? Oh, get you out into the community. To what? You know what I mean? Like, to what? To what? Where I meet people and meet more, hopefully meet more like-minded people at like community thing. Like what? No. You know? Like, it's done my head in. Because this is just like, but what? Or that sort of a thing. Like, you know? Where am I supposed to go? Is there a local like dance on where I can like the wife? Yeah, take me to that. Can I go to that? Can I go to that like 50 years ago? Can I go to that? I actually need like a housewife, pretty much. Because I literally can't think. And if she was just distracted doing shit all day, whatever, I'd be pretty happy, you know? I could like go, do my walk, do other stuff. Set the new house. NDIS, get me a mail order bride. That would be epic. That should be part of the thing. Get me a fucking mail order bride from like fucking Japan. A real human from Japan. I'm serious. I'm dead serious. Like, I'm not fucking joking around. Yeah? I want to knock her up, have a son, and continue the shit on. So there's something carried forward. I'm not going to be able to complete my mission, probably. It's going to maybe have to be my kid's kid, by the looks of the way I've figured it out. I have to teach my kid. Make sure you teach your kid fucking really well. That's the thing that's going to work. Not you. You're going to fuck up. But you understand that you're a fuck up. And there have to be sons, I'm pretty sure, for this to go down. We need to get rid of the female thing now. This is it's gone cookery, so we need to carry it forward with the male gene to make sure it stays in balance. And I have to get like someone who doesn't even know me, like pretty much a mail order bride. Just bang, we're married immediately. Like there's no like getting to know each other. Fuck that. It's business. And it might work out anyway. That's kind of like how things worked out back in the day anyway, didn't they? Somehow. It's forced to get along. You just figure it out as you go. Whatever. Or you do actually need to know, like it's matched, they're matched. It's matched though, probably. Like you're similar types. Like, yeah, like you're into different stuff and that. Like, yeah, you're going to get along. Like, you're both like this. It's like a questionnaire thing. It's like the ultimate fucking online dating thing. Or just some like actual physical like brick building dating service thing. Like before the internet. When the internet was like shit. Before it was really on there. Thing where they actually found, like, do you know what I mean? I don't know. They need to concentrate on that more. That's what they need to actually concentrate on. That. Matching people up again, but properly, like with some better fucking technology and questionnaires and shit like that. Where you get like choice. It's not like some random thing like with an app. It's actually you go there, you pay money, and then you get an actual choice of like 5 people. And like meet up with them all and talk with them, like go on a proper date, whatever. Or just have a meeting there with the fucking counsellor that's organised the thing. And you're actually questioning each other as well as the counsellor about all of it. Oh, so how did you find it? Like, you know, all these sort of questions you can just ask, and then you might actually go like for a walk, whatever. figure it out, if you're going to actually get along, then it do fix everything. How do you find your tribe as well, like the actual community, like actual people. Like that's how you start whole new communities, actually by like linking people up with the actual people that they like, that they're the same of, you know, like fucking weird, like look at chemtrail, this, that, fucking truth, or fucking, oh cool, there's another person that's like that. Bang, gang. Now you're a group. Now there's a third in there. Now you got like it's an actual proper group now. You know. I don't know how that's going to happen. Something like that needs to happen though. Definitely. I've thought about that for a while because it's kind of based off sort of like the online dating thing that it kind of exists, but not at all like it at all. Yeah. Like you do the whole questionnaire thing and it just gives you like 5. Like you got to pick out those. Pretty much, they're the top for like all your shit. And it's really in depth. It's like all the apps combined with all the like one thing that they have that none of them will have, right? It's all of them, all those little other things, and plus more, like double that of like the amount of different like things like you can tick a box on, or fucking you're this or you're that or you're something else. There's a section for this, for that, but it continues on to everything. So there can't possibly be like an argument later on. It's just like all covered. Once you pass that, then you go for the walk to confirm it, and then you go, okay, let's actually try and do this on an actual date or whatever. But it's kind of like government sanctioned. It's like a government sanctioned program. Like they pay for it. They funded for the fucking thing to fix fucking society. Some genius in the parliament actually like gets it to happen somehow. Well, it's a private company, and then everyone just starts using it because it's so popular, and they just end up making fucking like $1 billion. You know? Spud just went live. I'm gonna pop over for a bit, Jezza, so I'll catch you in a bit later on, man. You, no worries, Rick. Cheers, legend. 5 o'clock. No shit. I'll see you when you get back, man. Cheers. Cheers, man. I'm gonna have a Billy. Billy, I've got it sitting here. Billy time in my hand. I'm gonna be all alone now. I told you. Cheers. Cheers. Cheers, man. Cheers for giving me company. I do get pretty lonely. So, yeah. Do feel kind of a bit better. But, yeah. Or I could cruise. For another walk. Don't know. Maybe we'll. Oh good, you'll be back later. Cheers, Rick. I'm just thinking if I'm gonna go for a walk or not. I'm still deciding. So I might be gone when you come back, but I might probably still be here, just don't know yet. I might go. Depends how long I'm here by myself for. No one ever comes. It's just you. It's just Rick. It's just no one else anymore. There was Wong. There was Oz Legends. Yeah, don't see them much anymore. Yeah. If you do enjoy, man, I will do. I'll probably take the staff if I do. Yeah. I just don't know about going, because I have to go in there and yelling and shit. kind of want to get a proper walk, like proper exercise. It's good without the stuff. Sometimes I need it. Like I feel like I need it. Anyway, yeah. Cheers, Rick. Cheers, man. I really honestly don't know how to deal with this itch, but it is a itch. It's a situation. Yeah. Yep. Get about going, but I'll do a doom scroll. See what there is. Improvised weapons for the apocalypse. Skeleton. Much
In
better.
the effort to squeeze another video idea from the semi-functional, cluttered mess of misfiring neurons, I decided to go on a little journey to explore one of those perfectly normal questions that perhaps you too have asked yourself at some point. If civilization were to collapse due to, I don't know, zombies or an invasion of Canada geese? This is not a joke. I'm risking life and limb just to show you this footage. A catastrophic solar flare that brings down the internet so you can't doom scroll and watch porn anymore. Where should you go to prepare? Which store would best equip you to protect yourself? Costco? Superstore? Walmart? Canadian Tire? Kent? Spirit Halloween. Just kidding, not for this. But you bet your pumpkin spice latte I'm going in there. In case it's not obvious, this is purely for entertainment purposes. Nerding out on silly hypotheticals for fun, not to be taken seriously. Of course, Costco would be good for food supplies and other important things like generators. But do they have anything that would help defend against zombie geese or dystopian corporate militias? Kinda. It's pretty big. No. Almost. But these are way too light. Better. So, obviously steel golf clubs are made for albeit on extremely light targets. I wouldn't be surprised if it bent from hitting something well over 1,000 times heavier than a golf ball, but they feel pretty sturdy and most definitely unpleasant to be on the receiving end of. I'm getting whiplash from seeing barbecue stuff, Halloween decorations, and Christmas all at the same time. I don't expect much at Superstore because it's mostly groceries, but we'll see. It'd have to be desperate pots and pans. That would probably break fairly soon. And cast iron would definitely shatter on impact. So, maybe as armor, kind of strap a flat pan to your chest thing. Maybe. Maybe if you used a crazy number of layers of plastic wrap or aluminum foil. That might be some truly absurd number of layers. Maybe with glue in between. That tends to help. Generally, a cleaver would be excellent, but this is very short. You see, reach is crucial. If you let the geese get that close, it's all over. Next is Walmart. Oh, that's easy. They have guns and ammo. The one at this location used to, but doesn't anymore. So I suppose we could build an improvised Warhammer with one of these, but let's stick to things that are ready to go. The PVC equipment mat could be almost ready to go improvised armor. We just need to cut it panels and wrap them with duct tape. Not bad, but again, super short. I have to do a little more voiceover than expected because you can actually hear the music they're playing in the background, and YouTube does not approve of that at all. Anyway, so motorcycle helmets are obviously. Bicycle helmets, not so much, but still better than nothing. Just not very durable because they're designed to crack on impact and dissipate the force that way. I think post-apocalyptic movies and games are onto something. A few layers of pretty decent as improvised armor. Sure, hockey sticks would be the most Canadian way to defend yourself, while flinging Timbits perhaps. They're not good for eating anyway. But these all feel awfully light and flimsy. Same as the ones at Costco. And here we've your typical improvised weapon, the good old baseball bat. That one in particular feels a little light. Obviously you don't want anything too heavy, and this slugger definitely ain't sluggish, but there is such a thing as too light. The metal ones feel even lighter and are probably not super durable. I mean, they wouldn't break like wooden ones, but you'd probably put some serious dents in these hollow baseball bats. For the ratings, I'm gonna go with these specific ones, even though they're much more solid baseball bats. Skateboards. That would be a little unorthodox, but might work. Just a little awkward to grip for striking. But I suppose you could take the wheels off and strap it to the arm as an improvised shield. Just a silly little idea. They seem pretty rugged. Ranged weapons are useful, but these kiddie bows with puny draw weights, not so much. Slingshots, well, not super powerful, but a deterrent at least. Now, I know, there are powerful slingshots out there, but these are not particularly impressive. Easy to carry, and you can pick up rocks as ammo off the ground. Halloween, Christmas. It's early September. Get this out of here. That's a good sign. Built-in knife sharpener. Ruins the blade every time we pull it out. That Walmart is currently being renovated, so not the best. They didn't have a lot of tools, but these hammers will be alright, especially the large ones. That's pretty much an indestructible option. The only downside is the short length, and I do value reach quite highly. Wrenches are not bad, they come in all kinds of sizes, but overall worse than a hammer because it's a less effective striking surface, and hammers have much better handles. Screwdrivers make for improvised weapons if you got a screw loose, but there are better options than these. This flashlight with the implication of self-defense use, although I've tested a self-defense baton-style flashlight before and it didn't go terribly well. And there it goes. This one might be sturdy. Weirdly thick, to the point where it's difficult to wrap the fingers around for a good grip unless you have very large hands. Well, I suppose if you're fighting elder millennials like me, you can throw a nostalgia grenade to distract them. it's a bit like cheating for this challenge, if you want to call it that, because they do have actual fighting knives and machetes and hunting bows, broadhead arrows, and yeah, actual firearms and ammo. But that's a no-brainer, so one of the improvised weapons side of things. Not a good option, realistically, but I imagine hitting something with such a large wire brush would hurt quite a bit. Generally, forks would be quite good, but this is very short. Shovels may look like a good option, but they're awfully thin and curved. If anything, spades are a better option. And it's also quite thin. I've talked about pickaxes before. Obviously devastating if you hit, but that's a big if, considering how heavy and clumsy most of them are. Not super hard to dodge. Although it depends, there are lighter ones. This one here feels a lot better. That would actually be a pretty good compromise between power and speed. One important factor I'm omitting here, how easy it is to carry these, especially carry as in wear on your person. But characters in post-apocalyptic movies and games generally don't seem to care about that. If we ignore that problem, then these canoe paddles become really good. The longest ones have extreme reach, great leverage, and you can strike with the edge. The only question is the wood good enough? As long as they don't split or break, you're good. You could definitely crack some zombie heads with that. You could also block and parry quite well with them. The wider ones might even work as a shield against projectiles. If made of proper hardwood, that'd be better than a quarterstaff. I suppose you could wrap them in gorilla tape for added strength. Invincible? Can't be hurt if you bonk them way before they can reach you. So there's some armor. These work quite well. You can use these for hemo sparring as well, although they're not ideal. They're much better options, but if that's all you have, will protect your hands. Steel pipe, especially with a wooden dowel inside. Pretty good. Just mean hand shock. These poplar dowels are no good. They break easily. Ask me how I know that. This is not the only time that happened either. Maybe a really thick one, but otherwise not so much. I've talked about the problems with chainsaws. Electric ones are a little better in that way, but still, you're going to run out of power or gas either way, and they're not exactly handy to lug around. When it comes to screwdrivers, this is one hell of an improvised dagger. Quite solid, and especially that other one is huge. That would probably even work for striking. Axes are an obvious choice, although splitting axes and mauls have the pickaxe problem. They can be quite clunky. I'm not even sure I want to rate these because it depends so much on which axe you pick. You know what? Let's go with a smaller one. That seems like a good compromise. I have to say, out of everything here, my favorite may actually be the brush hook. I mean, there's a reason they turned this thing into a medieval polearm. This version is pretty short, but it's basically a hybrid between a machete and a sickle. In other words, bad news. Sledgehammers, not as good as you may think. Imagine a game of whack-a-mole if the moles are on amphetamines and try to shank you with something much quicker. This demolition tool is like a slightly longer hammer, but it has some extras that will make it particularly brutal up close. Mostly the same rating as a longer hammer, a bit better. Chisels? Yeah. Ow. And of course, the classic crowbar. Gordon Freeman approves. Jason Todd does not. These come in all kinds of sizes, so reach and speed can be very different. I'm gonna go with a fairly large one. And Kent, the second closest cheat code to a store that sells guns, the large hardware store. This one looks brutal, but feels light and flimsy. It's quite a large edger up there. Would be like a Shaolin spade if it wasn't quite so thin. Machete, that's a no-brainer. That hatchet is a bit longer. which is better, but I've had fiberglass handles break on me, so a little skeptical. I've shown before how effective saw blades are as improvised and perfect legal throwing stars, but they don't fit things unless you carry a stack of them, I guess, if you want to go for the buzz kill. The torque wrench has got potential, fairly long, solid, and with some extra mass on one end, but I really think it needs a cushioned handle. Otherwise there might be some tire or so one with a rubber handle, so that would be the better version. Yeah, that's a little short, maybe. The pickaxe has its downsides, kind of min-maxing, but a pickaxe handle is not bad. It's got a bit of reinforcement and extra mass on top. May not hit like a truck exactly, but it sure is quicker and more agile. Otherwise, there are of course more of the same things we've seen earlier. I was actually expecting Ken to be the best operator variety of tools, but I feel like Canadian Tire takes this one, because there are also so many sporting goods, including decent armor. Let me know what you think. What are your favorites? Well, I have to admit, I didn't check every single aisle, and I'm into good Home Depot as well, but my foot is killing me. Plantar fasciitis is no joke. Maybe I shouldn't have gone to Spirit as well in between, but come on. A man's gotta have priorities. Distractible? Me? I don't know what you're talking about.
Shout out Skullagram. Legend. Yes, everyone's buddy. How's the doing? Watch me. Level 3. What you doing, man? You good? Okay. The cat's got the spot. That's buddies. These days. Legends right here. It's kind of crazy. Where are we gonna go? Hey, where are we gonna go? What happened to us, man? Hey, what's gonna happen? Perhaps you are not witnessing Tefl. Can you spell that? I'm cruising legends. Anyone there? I don't think there's anyone there. I've got 0, so it might be an actual 0. Sometimes it's a 0. And it is a 0. I'm not watching, so. On a cruise. See you later. Peace out. Stay magical. Stay tasty. Jezza out. Oop. You.